tell you now, will you keep on loving me? If I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me the sweet last taboos. You're giving me the sweet last taboos. Too good for me. Never quite so, and it never felt like this before. Never quite so, that is you. Never quite so, never felt this hot before. Giving me something that's taboo. Give me the sweet last taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweet last taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. Give me the sweet last taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweet last taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. I stand out in the way. Don't let it slip away. Never was gone, something is soon. Never was gone, something is soon. Give it to something that's taboo. Give me the sweet last taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweet last taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. Give me the sweet last taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweet last taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. I stand out in the way. Don't let it slip away.
Try calling yourself, able to your voicemail again. Rushed over to your uni, also a leaving your place. You said you fucked up on a night out. You tried way too much, you feeling bad now. You trying to figure how to work your way out. But look how you've done. You said you'd never do. You fucked it for yourself. This is the end of the end. So don't hold it no more anymore. Cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I they always know best. They said you were just like cool the rest. So I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Don't call this number anymore, cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like cool the rest. So I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go. 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 Said it was a one-time thing. You don't know what you were thinking. That it didn't need me. You promised it would not happen again. So when you get fucked up on the night out, how many times have you played around? Was I a fool? Didn't see the signs. I guess my friends were always right. Well, look how you've done. You said you'd never do. You fucked it for yourself. This is the end of the end. So don't call this number anymore, cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like cool the rest. So I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Don't call this number anymore, cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like cool the rest. So I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go. I can't trust you anymore. Look what you've done, you've turned this heart cold. And I don't know if I can love again, but I know for sure we can't be friends. Don't call it someone anymore, cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like all the rest. I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Don't call it someone, don't call it someone, stop calling someone, I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go.
Bear with me, family. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Come on, man. What's going on? One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yo. All right. This is your boy, Jedi, for Jedi Online, Trilluminati, Trilluminati, click, like, comment, share, subscribe.
Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know like that. All right, man. We in the building. Microphone check, microphone check, microphone check. Let me know how the microphone sounding, man. Fucked up my mic, man. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, yeah. We good. What's the microphone like, family? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pause it. Sorry, family. I asked. I don't know if you can hear me. How is the microphone sounding? A little low. Fucking hell. You lot took like a year to respond to that. I don't know what's the right way. Yo, what's it sounding like now? Let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Must be louder now, right? Must be louder now. Yeah? No? Crispy. Thank you, Silverside. Thank you. Let me get this invite there. Right. I'm getting a phone call. You lot, hold on a minute. I just got to take this call, yeah? I'm going to play a tune. I'm going to reload this tune and just take this call real quick. Yeah, true, it's my broski. I've got to sort it out. All right. Make sure you subscribe. Put the number of your like in the chat. I'm going to reload this tune. You lot have a little vibes to this, man. Yeah? And I'll put the link out there so you lot can jump on. Hit that link, jump on. Let's have a conversation, please.
That you are loved, even if you don't love yourself. Oh, that you are loved, even if you don't love yourself.
If you wonder where I've been, I searched to find a love within. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me, but I'm in the day from your love, you see. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. You know I'm all for love, you ain't ever mind, but making me love. My only want the best is true, can't believe the things I do for you. What you want to do for love, you tried everything, but you don't need love. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. You know I'm all for love, you ain't never mind, but making me love. My only want the best is true, can't believe the things I do for you. What you want to do for love, you tried everything, but you won't be enough. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. What you want to, 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 what you want to. You tried everything, but you won't be there. What you want to do for love. You tried everything, but you won't be there. What you want to do for love. You tried everything, but you won't be there. What you want to do for love. You tried everything, but you won't be there. What you want to do for love. Make me do for love what I would not do. What you want to. Make me do for love what I would not do. You know I'm all for love. You may never mind what they dream of.
My only one confess is you. Can give me the things I do for you. What you want to, 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 do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. What you want to do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. What you want to do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. What you want to do for love. Make me do for love what I would not do. What I would not do. What I would.
You give sweet, now easily. I fall deep. Your touch was like honey on my skin. Smooth lingers you. You're in the car, and I'm blue. My only flaw. You're sick and me freezing. I thought I'd flow. Sink deeper blue. I'm consumed. I'm such a fool thinking I won't get caught in your downhill flow. Wait, it's a beautiful day. I'm alone in you. You're in the car. My only flaw. You're me, you're me, you're me, please you're me. You're me, you're me, you're me, please you're me. You're me, you're me, you're me, please you're me. You're me, you're me, you're me, please you're me. anymore. Don't take your love away, your love away. 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 Cure me, cure me, cure me, please cure me. Cure me, cure me, cure me, please cure me. Cure me, cure me, cure me, please cure me. Cure me, cure me, cure me, please cure me. Cure me. Cure me.
Yes, family, big up now. Hey. All right, family. Well, go on. Big at yourself. Happy New Day and that. Sorry for the late start, man. You know, we're juggling, man. We're juggling, multitasking and that, man. I had a few phone calls to get through and that. But I hope everyone's good, man. You know what I mean? Happy New Day. What is it? Wednesday, the 22nd of November. People telling me that there's another Andrew Tate video out. The last Andrew Tate video, we didn't even really finish. We didn't finish it, did we? And now there's a second one. Who wants to jump on? Help me break it down then. If you want to jump on, help me break it down. Hit the link and let's have a conversation, man. It'd be nice to hear from you, man. Big up the 44 people in the building. Big up everyone slapping the like button. Let me check out where we are with the likes, man. Put the number of your like in the chat and we're gonna go through them quickly. Big up Silver Side, big up Cactus, big up Mood Best. Yeah. Big up Trill Sneaky, Aero, Trill Productions, Randy Bennett. Is it Carnito? Big up man like Give Thanks Sound System. Who else we got in the building? We got man like Foster W11. Big up Counter 708. Big up King H. Sorry, my brother. Big up Bibby Nana. 36. Big up Unique Trill Diamond. Big up Uncode Barber. Ghost Wolf. Put the number of your like in the chat. You know what I mean? It's like the register. That's the tradition, man. What's the topic? We ain't got one yet. It might be. We'll see. I'm waiting for one of you lot to jump on. Is that no comment? Yeah, go deep. What else we got going on? Looking for the rest of the likers. We at war or have I missed that? Go deep. It's not that deep. You're a movie star. What? Yeah. What? So what are we saying? What am I doing this Andrew Tate thing? I don't know. Wendy, where's your like, man? Big up Silver. Big up John BBB. Big up Taffy. All right.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, big up Taff. John BBB. What's going on, man? What's the crack?
I don't know. What's the topic of conversation? Andrew Tate, yeah?
You know, we were kind of talking about him a little bit yesterday. We played some of his first interview, but we didn't get through the whole thing. Not surprising. It was a bit boring.
Can I ask you what you think of it?
What do I think of Andrew Tate?
Mm.
In all honesty, Taff, I don't rightly know.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up Khan. He's just somebody that he's just another. Like, I don't think anything. Do you know who Mizzy is?
I mean, if you took away the money.
Oh, Taffy, have you heard of that kid called Mizzy?
If you took away No.
Ah,
Yeah, he won't know him.
If you
yeah,
took away,
well, yeah, go on.
if you took away Andrew Tate's money, what is he? What is he? Yeah.
What is he? He's a YouTuber.
He's just, yeah,
Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's like, he's one of us.
yeah,
He's just a
Yeah.
don. He's just
yeah.
a geezer. Oh no! If you take away the money, he's still an accomplished martial
Yeah.
artist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
kickboxer,
Yeah, got to big him
professional
up.
fighter.
Yeah, big him
Yeah,
up.
big him up for that. And he's and he's a dude that's been on Big Brother. Apart from that,
Yeah, he
he's
can
still
scrap.
he can
Yeah, he
scrap.
can-
Yeah, he can
yeah,
scrap and whatever. He's intelligent. He's intelligent. Whether we like the form of intelligence or not, he's intelligent. Lots of people are intelligent, though. It's not saying he's the only intelligent person.
Do you think he's like speaking out for the weak man and trying to install some minerals into the weak man?
Definitely. I think he is.
No, is he fuck? No.
Or is he playing on that sort of bandwagon? Like,
He's playing on that. That's his market. That's his niche. That's why he opened up that war room and the other pyramid scheme thing.
Yeah.
To capitalize off incels. And you know what? There's a big market. Like I feel that if I started if I started talking against women, my shit would blow up.
Oh yeah, just like Banksy. That's what his whole shtick is, isn't it?
Yeah, red pill and all that. But
yeah.
So you're saying he got no respect for women? Like, oh,
has he got respect for women?
Yeah, I think he has.
Yeah, I think he has. I think he has to his degree.
What these look, sorry to interrupt. What these lot are preaching, is just modern day pimping. They're saying, look, if the women are going to be hoes, then you gotta get your pimp game like up to scratch, because they will cheat on you. They will leave you for a next guy. You just got to be ready for it. You just got to be working on yourself and upping yourself and not really care. And even if you're heartbroken, don't even show it. Just keep it moving. And I think that's a good message, because this this whole inflation, it's inevitable. Like average girls, not even average, dry ass girls are moving like celebrities these days, and it's just left the men just at a loss.
So have you been hurt?
Because to be with a woman, you can't be equal with a woman. She has to look up to you.
You
get me?
Hurt?
So
you sound like you've been hurt by a lot of women, bro.
No. I'm out the game now, bro. I'm retired. I'm hanging up my boots now. I'm not involved no more. But I'm saying that the reality of the situation is even 2 out of 10s are moving like they're 9s now.
So you found the one of him, yeah?
No, no.
Well, you turned gay, or?
Yeah, because I don't get. How does a man hang up his boots? What does that mean?
Yeah,
that means that, like, imagine you're a boxer, You only need a certain amount of fights to prove that you was a champ, and then you hang up your boots and you're done.
Oh, you're gonna be like Cliff Richard. You're gonna be
Did Cliff Richard ever have girls?
No.
Are you gonna be celibate? Yes. Did he have girls? Yes.
Yeah.
He did. I don't know.
He was a sex symbol, bro.
He must have achieved that.
He's the most wealthiest bachelor out there, bro. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, when you've got nothing left to prove no more, the whole game's different now. Because when you're a young boy, you need to prove. You got something to prove, innit?
Yeah, you're not looking now, then, no?
Huh? What do you mean? You got to remember, man's 50 years old now, bro.
Come on, you're a bloke, bro.
I'm 50, bro.
Yeah.
I can't be chasing girls at my age.
You're not 50, you.
I'm 50. I was born 73. I'm 50, bro.
Hell, I wouldn't have put that fucking age on you, bro.
Trust me. You know?
You got all the silver.
But I lived to tell the tale. I survived it.
You got the silver fox going in there, yeah?
I survived. I'm not that silver. I'm quite dark still.
Yeah.
Man, them seen me, bro. I hardly got any grays.
I don't know. I still don't understand hanging up your boots, though, because if you haven't got a woman,
I'm just saying that.
Then the blokes are always
if you're not
playing.
in the game no more, if you're not in the game
always
no
playing,
more, you got to play. You take on a managerial role.
If you
get
haven't
me, I'm
got
like
a woman,
Alex Ferguson now.
No, if you haven't got a woman, you're always playing. You're always playing.
Man, don't go without. But I'm saying, like, relationship wise,
Yeah, I'm not about paying for it, bro.
By hook or by crook, bro. By hook or by crook.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
Are you been paying for it, Carl?
All my life, bro. All my life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that was
what's
a
wrong with
pretty
that?
deep. That was a pretty deep question. Nothing wrong with it, bro. Nothing wrong with it at all. But it's a pretty deep question you asked me in the chat. Yeah.
But that's the song. That's the song we were listening to. You know, when you said what's the question?
Yeah. What's
But
the
the
topic?
song that was playing is, what would you do for love that you would not normally do? That's the question.
And I said I wouldn't want to incriminate myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said that's called crimes of passion.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's down to the judge, then, isn't it?
Exactly. We've all been there, bro.
Yeah. Only a woman will make you do mental things, bro.
Trust me. But that's all part of the game, bro. That's experience. So you got to learn that about yourself.
No, it's like it's our Achilles heel, man. It's if
Exactly.
you love the woman, it's just one of them things you've got to deal with, isn't it?
Exactly. It's like falling in love with someone and then realizing that they're not mentally sound. You're like, wait a minute, I've attached myself to this person, right? Thinking that they're going to be my rock, they're going to be my like, emotional base. But then I've realized that that person's just unstable.
Yeah.
So then what are you going to do then? You're stuck, ain't you?
Have you seen that
You
film?
can't stop loving someone.
Have you seen that film, What Women Want?
Yeah, what Mel Gibson one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was funny because he's walking up to the woman thinking he's going to crack some jokes. And then she's like, oh, here we go again. Another 2 hours of his bullshit.
Yeah. Do
you know what I mean? Yeah. But women will do that. Women will let you stand there and just chat shit for hours and just like thingy you. Just like entertain it. Just laugh and just go, oh yeah, isn't that interesting? And you would never for the life of you realize, like,
have you been married?
Ain't right in the convo.
Have you been married, Con?
Yeah, a couple of times.
Couple?
Not on paper married, but yeah, like 8-year relationships.
Well, like fixed?
Yeah.
Loyal
and that.
No, set up weddings or like
just met girls
out your
and
hands,
moved in with them and like end up staying for 8 years.
Yeah, out your control weddings or?
No, I never had a wedding.
Oh.
Why have you?
No, I've been engaged.
That don't count. What, you bought someone a ring? Did you get the ring back though?
No.
You let him keep it?
Yeah, of course.
Is that the standard practice? You let him keep it?
You gotta let him keep it, innit? It's childish if you take the fucking ring back, innit? That means you're fucking
you become the talk of the
that
everyone's laughing at you.
Yeah, of course, that means you're proper buttered.
You can't show your face in the
you're
pub
never
no
good.
more.
If you don't leave that ring with them, then you're never gonna move on. You know?
But I thought the ring was like me saying, look, here's 2-3 grand towards the wedding or towards our future. So when that don't work out, surely she should give the ring back. Because you're not going to be with her, you're not going to have kids with her. That 2-3 grand investment needs to come back, innit?
So would you take the ring back?
It's weird. It's weird for a woman to keep the ring after you don't want to. That's weird, man.
If you let her keep the ring before,
I would rather
Jess,
chuck it. I would rather chuck it in a river or than give it back to me.
No, but you could pawn it.
Pawn it, get your fucking money, man.
No, I wouldn't.
You want it to be? Look at you, little romantic. You want it to be forever, like, get me, get away, man, or give it to someone else. Like,
give it to some fucker else. Give it to somebody else.
No, not you. I mean, not her. You.
No, I wouldn't take it back.
You wouldn't accept it back.
No.
She wouldn't give it back.
She wouldn't give it back. She wouldn't.
You'd have to fight her for it.
Yeah. I'd put it over a sheep's fucking hoof. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, look. If I buy her a ring and the ring is for marriage and we don't end up getting married, she's a tramp if she doesn't offer to give the ring back. She's a tramp, man.
Yeah, they're all tramps. None of them's going to offer you the ring back. None of them. Unless you're saying some story about
all right.
It's a family heirloom.
That's not true. Some women have got pride. Some women have got pride. They'll give you the ring back.
So it doesn't matter. Does it matter then the value of the ring?
Yes, it does too. Yeah,
it does.
I don't want £100
so-
ring back. Fuck.
So
Yeah,
okay,
it's not Argos, man, you can
okay.
But I wouldn't. I personally, I wouldn't get £100 ring anyway. But yeah,
Exactly.
an expensive ring, you give it back. You offer to give it back, and he says, "Look, I don't want it. It's yours." At least, but give him the right to refuse.
Okay then. So flip this. So would you give back you an engagement ring?
They don't buy you engagement rings, Taffy. You buy them engagement rings.
No, they buy you. You can get a ring off your girl for engagement.
Yeah, you can, but that's not normal.
Well, it can be. Can't. Maybe it's not in.
It's not the
maybe it's
tradition, Taffy. It's not the tradition.
Well, it is in Wales, bro.
I don't know.
all right.
I can't argue with that.
If she got me an engagement ring, yeah, I wouldn't. I'd give it back. If she asked for it back, I'd say, yeah, man, have it. I don't want it.
What would you do?
You know what I mean?
What would you do? Throw it? Post it to her?
Pelt it at her. Knock her out cold. No, I mean, it depends on how it is, isn't it? It's just like, give me my fucking ring back. You fucking can't give me my ring back. Then I'll be like, have your fucking ring, innit? But if she's like, nah, look, man, we're supposed to get married. I want my ring back. I'm like, you know what? Here.
I just see it like asking back for your best hoodie, which she taxed off you. Yeah, she pinched your best hoodie, and it's just
yeah. Give me my hoodie back. Give me my hoodie back. Take your ring back.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's my GP. What do you mean you can't say give me my hoodie back?
My toolbox, my tools in.
If you break up, you just break up.
Do you know what?
What? You leaving with nothing, Taffy?
I've broken up a lot of times. I've broken up a relationships or out of relationships.
Yeah, Jesse's taking the TV off the wall and everything.
I've broken up a lot of times.
You're laughing. You're laughing.
Yo, let me say
I am laughing. Yeah.
Let me say what I'm saying though. Hold on. I'm just saying.
Go on.
I've broken up a lot of times, and the feeling of getting into a relationship and then the relationship ending and you losing out financially or materially or in any kind of way, that feeling gets really boring real quick. And you learn that you ain't taking no fucking L's at the end of this one, right? So if something that's mine, I'm taking it.
Facts.
Yeah. And apart from that, anything too difficult to get hold of, fuck it, keep it. I don't want it, right? But trust me, if I decide it's done, I'm making sure I'm in a position to take my valuables before you know that.
Facts.
I've seen it before. I've seen my stuff smashed. I've seen you know what I mean? I've seen my stuff.
If she's chucking all your wardrobe out the top window, are you going to collect it? Like?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go collect it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I have in the past. You know what I mean? I have in the past. It's my
I
clothes, isn't it? Yeah.
I have too.
Yeah, I gotta get my clothes, man. Fuck you, man. Do you know what I mean? And I get my clothes, and if my clothes are damaged or dirty, I might just go to your front door and boot it off, and then just walk away. So now you go call a locksmith or something. You take an L. Do you know what I mean? Why am I taking L's? Because I promise you, if we break up, I'm not gonna be breaking your stuff, damaging your stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Being some little bitch. Do you know what I mean? Putting holes through your dresses and all that kind of dumb shit. The stuff that women do. I ain't gonna be on that.
So
cutting your dildos in half.
Yeah, so I've had an ex. Ring me up. I've had an ex.
In half. That's a very specific measurement, bro.
I've had an ex, and I've ring me up and said, "I'm burning your stuff right now in a fucking 5-gallon drum, and you better hustle. You better hustle if you want to salvage anything.
If you want to get your shit, you better get here now."
I've
been told that, like, oh, you better get here now. If you don't get here now, you're gonna find all your stuff outside.
Yeah, that means she's still in love with you. She wants
you. Of course, yeah. Of course. And I was just like, yeah, well, do what you got to do, innit?
Yeah.
What you got to do, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But there was one time where an ex broke my laptop. So I not smashed it. I basically shoved my laptop through her TV. I smashed
it. Fair, bro. Eye for an eye.
Yeah, bro. Like, it's like, you know what it was? Because she's a telly addict, I know that's burning her.
No more Netflix.
Did she show you herself smashing your laptop?
No, but when I came to, because I was trying to get my stuff and she wanted to reconcile, I was trying to get my stuff. Then finally, when I did come round, when I did get my stuff, yeah, my laptop was basically dented, right? Like it was a dent in it and it wouldn't turn on. I was like, what have you done to my laptop? So I ain't done nothing to it. I was like, rah. Do you know what I mean? Like, rah, is that really? You know how much I love my laptop. My laptop.
You've done something. Yeah, you've done something.
And you literally smashed my laptop, yeah? All right, cool. See this TV? Hold that. Bow. Yeah, she called the police on me. So, like, you know, you can't get yourself in these situations. That's a big man now.
No more fucking EastEnders for you, bro.
I was like a teenager or a youngster there, you know, early 20s them times there. Do you know what I'm trying to say? As a big man, I'd never get in them scenarios now, ever. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Never. You know what I mean? And my stuff is sacred to me, you know?
So you've been married, gents? Have you been married?
Nah.
No. Would you get married?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Khan? You've been married
I would get married. I would get married, but if I'm honest, like not to be cliche, but it probably wouldn't. Like if I was to deliberately go and get married, it wouldn't necessarily be like an official type of marriage. It'd be some kind of ceremony or something like that.
White
but personally, I do believe that
just off the books,
committing to someone and saying, "Look, yeah, you're my woman," that's marriage, isn't it? Like in my eyes.
So what you're saying, like a registry, like or
registry office, yeah.
No, not even that. Not even that.
But like, yeah, exactly. Not even really that. But a registry office is fine, like if it's an official on paper kind of thing that you lot are doing. I've got nothing against marriage. It's just in the motivation. That's, you know, everyone says it nowadays. The motivation to get married for a man is not the same as it was before.
Yeah, because it's like a 15 grand wedding, and the males are the males are usually the ones who've got to fork out the fucking bill, like.
Yeah, you know.
So, but I suppose they're worth it in the end.
Yeah, man, you can't live without women. Come on, that's what we live. That's what we're living for.
You can't live with them. You can't live without them.
That's what we're all about, isn't it? It's the women.
You can't live with them. You can't live without them.
Nah, man. What's the point?
What do you mean?
What's the point of living without women in this world?
Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah,
I
think behind every good man is a good woman.
Or a couple of good women.
Yeah, depending on your faith, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, one woman's enough for me, bro.
Man, someone to cuddle with. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You need that in life.
Yeah, not two.
Creature comforts.
4 in the bed and the little one said.
Yeah. And all that malarkey.
Yeah. You spoiled me, man. You were spoiled me, I can't, I think.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, son. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. Big up Even, lad.
Heaven's recently married, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're still new.
All
right, lad.
No, May can't. May next year.
Oh yeah. Invite us, Heaven. We'll come up.
Lad, you know what women are like? She's already fucking limiting numbers and that.
She's already got you down to about 4 mates, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what?
Even
knows, bro. Even what you having? A white wedding? You having a white wedding, or you having a little do?
Yeah, lad. Yeah. Church of England.
I heard
and
English people get married in tents. Do you lot have a little tent or something in it? What's it called? The gazebo?
No, I'm going Church of England. I've got a lovely church. I'm getting married in.
Don't you have the whole tent thing with the white tent and that?
What are you on about?
Some people do that. Like.
Is it a gazebo? What's it called, man?
Gazebo, who's that, yeah? About? Oh, like the yurts and all that. Yeah, people are doing that now, aren't they? And the teepees and the yurts.
Man. Someone should know what it's called, man.
It's called a gazebo.
It is a gazebo, isn't it? That's the proper way of doing it as well.
Yeah, I think you can get one from some of these cheap shops now, 100 quid.
Costco, lad, isn't it?
Gazebo,
you like it?
Yeah.
You got to hire the whole team to come out and for you, bro.
Come on, lad.
Gazebo's about 20 grand, bro.
Guys, we got a new panelist on there. I'm looking at the name, yeah. How do you say the name? Nefureri? How do you say
Natalie.
Nefureri?
Natalie.
How do you say Nefu? What? How do you say
It's
that?
Neferure.
Neferu.
Neferuri.
Neferure.
Neferure. Right.
Neferuri.
We're gonna call
The
you
Egyptian name.
Never
Call me
really.
Natalie.
We're
How
gonna
you-
call you Nef. Oh, we recognize your voice. We're gonna call you Nef. Big it
All
yourself.
right.
Right.
How you do it?
Yeah, I recognise the voice.
Would you get
Welcome,
married then?
welcome.
Yeah, thank you,
Would
Jess.
you get married,
Yeah.
Neferere?
Yeah, would
Yeah, I
you get
would.
married?
Of course I would.
Big up, big up.
Of course, he said.
Yeah.
Of course.
Never really. Would you like one
What's
of them big white weddings, or would you just like a?
I don't really care, to be fair.
Just-
Like, I'm
what-
not really fussed about having the big white wedding because I don't really have a massive circle like that. You know what I'm saying? I keep my circle
Just a
quite small.
signature, just a signature, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy to go to a registry office.
Yeah, it's cool.
Nah, man. If God ain't there, I'm not there.
No, I hear that, but obviously, I mean, you could do it in a church, but if like it's just gonna be probably like 20 people. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm a Muslim,
Oh,
and I'd
yeah.
rather get married in the church than a registry office.
I fully hear that.
Hey, Carl, we've got the bagpipes, haven't we? Again, the bagpipes and everything.
Yeah, I love a bagpipes, man. I love them.
Yeah, lad.
Oh, we've seen
You know how
them
much
boys
money
get,
they
have
make
you,
out of weddings, bruv? It's the
have
whole
you seen them Scottish boys getting married in the kilt and all?
and they turn up in the carriage, come
Yeah.
that thingy.
I was nearly getting one, Taff. I was nearly getting one, lad, but then I found out I get on this, that the tartan, it's one of the tartan
tartan and
places.
that, yeah.
Hey guys, can I
It's owned by a Pakistani fella. It's owned by some firm in Pakistan. So I was like,
Yeah.
fuck that, lad. Like,
Yeah, you got to
getting me
have good
killed
legs.
in Pakistan.
good-
Imagine
You
that.
got to have good legs for them kilts, bro.
So
can I
I've
just
got
go back
cracking
to
like
what
that.
you lot was saying
Go
about the
on.
ring thing?
Go on,
Of
girl.
course.
You lot was saying somebody, I don't know who it was, but somebody was like, "Oh, they'll never give the ring back."
Me, I said that.
No,
That's
I
not
wouldn't.
true.
I wouldn't.
Well, I'm saying in my
That's-
own personal experience.
I wouldn't take
Say
a
that
ring
again?
back.
I'm saying in my own personal experience.
No, but what you said is they would never give
No,
that
I
back.
said I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give the ring back.
Yeah, I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised that any woman turn around after you pissed her off enough to break up with you to offer you back a $4,000 ring.
But ain't it the female thing, yeah, to like take the ring off her finger and throw it at your face?
I was just about to say that's exactly what I was just about to
What,
say.
a $4,000?
That's exactly what I
A
did.
$4,000
That's
slap
what I
in the
did.
face.
Taffy ain't gonna be the one picking it up off the
I'll be
floor.
picking it up. I'll pick up a
No.
$4,000 ring. I'll pick
That's
it up out of
exactly
shit.
what I did. I flung it right back on him, but it bounced off of him and fell in the toilet.
But how
And
much was the ring worth, though? How much was
I
it
don't
worth?
know. I don't know.
Oh, you don't even know?
Mm-mm.
Oh, see, so we come back to this value thing of like, if it was an expensive ring, I'd pick it up, but if it wasn't, I wouldn't pick it up.
So I'm saying no one ain't picking up no Argos ring.
Bro, if the diamond is worth a couple grand, why are you leaving that? Why are you leaving
Yeah.
that?
He put his hand down the toilet and got it.
I'd have my face down there. I'd be getting
evil.
Apple bobbing. I would go apple bobbing. But like, why would you want to get that ring back? I'm getting that ring back, man.
Apple.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Like, and I don't know. I'm not saying that it all depends on how much you spend on the ring and that. Sorry, Heathen, I'm getting a lot of background noise, so I'm muting you quickly. It depends on how much you spend on the ring. I'm not saying the ring has to be expensive, but why would you get like a super cheap ring? What's the point? Like the point of a ring is
replacing it, isn't it?
Yeah,
the point. It needs to hold value, and you don't want your wedding ring like going bronze and shit. Like you don't want that.
Right,
so the engagement,
it represents your intention, doesn't it? Know what I mean?
So
you got a pure mouldy ring. It's not gonna end well, is it, man?
The engagement ring is a cheaper ring to the marriage ring, yeah. So it's like a precursor.
No, it ain't. No,
Yeah,
it
it
ain't.
is.
It's not.
Of course it is.
The gold band is never worth more than the engagement
You
ring.
ain't
Don't
gonna
be silly.
spend more on an engagement ring than
You're
you
being
are a
silly, bro. How can a gold band?
Of course, you don't have this diamonds in an engagement ring,
That's
innit?
what I'm saying. How can a gold band be worth more than the rock? Are you mad?
Yeah, but the rock is the wedding ring, yeah.
No.
The rock is their engagement ring.
Yeah, it's the other way around. Yeah, you're right. You know, I was.
That's right, Taff. I don't know whether you got it right before when you said the Welsh men have an engagement ring, lad. That's the whole reason to come on, lad, to be fair.
That's a little bit wrong still.
A wedding ring, lad, yeah?
So I've still got mine, but I've moved it on the other hand.
Is it a diamond one?
No, it's just a silver bit of shit. To be fair.
Yeah, but the engagement ring, Taff, is what you give before. The one you're ringing now, the one you're wearing now, is the one you got off your wife in the church, isn't it?
No, I am being. Is it my engagement ring?
So what? Hold on. Did she
Mad.
propose
Mad,
to you?
Wait. That's a great question.
Yeah, I most probably am mad, bro.
Did she propose
Did
to
she
you,
propose to
Taffy?
you?
Huh?
Did she propose to you?
Yeah.
No, I've heard it all. I've heard it all now.
Yeah.
Taffy, you're done out here, fam.
What's wrong with that?
Why? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Did she go down on one knee?
We was engaged to be married, bro.
Yeah, obviously that's what engaged means, bro.
Yeah. Well, so what's wrong with that then?
I'm saying, did she go down on one knee for you?
She always went down on one knee for me.
Go ahead, Taffy, then.
Cheeky motherfucker.
Yeah. I don't know. Is that sort of like not 2023 where the woman proposes to a man?
I ain't saying shit, bro.
Well,
whatever works for you, innit?
Well, you can't. You were spoiled. You have fucking 4 women. Do you know what I mean, to choose from? So
I'll tell you what I did to
Got
my
to
baby
admit, like,
mother,
I wouldn't
yeah?
appreciate it, me, like.
My baby mother, yeah, she started dropping hints. She wanted the ring, right? So what I did, I went to the jewelers and I bought her a necklace with a 1 carat diamond on it. And when I gave it to her, she flipped. She was like, "What the fuck is this? You know I wanted the ring." She started spazzing, yeah. And I was like, "Look, babe, I didn't know what size your ring finger was, so I got you 1 carat like fucking necklace. Like, how can you complain?" Bro, she dragged me down to the fucking jewelers.
So why did you get her a
She
necklace?
forced them to take the diamond back and swap it for a ring.
So
and
why
then she
did
told
you get
everyone,
her?
she told everyone that I proposed to her and I bought her a diamond engagement ring.
So why did you get her a necklace when she wanted
to be a
ring?
cunt? Because I'm like that.
Oh wow.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I got me bought the Haribo one, because I knew I'd picked the wrong one, and then I just took a ring shop.
So you knew by buying a
Haribo.
You knew.
No,
by...
Heathen, your audio sounds like shit, bro. What's going on?
Can't.
No, I'll have them on my headphones, lad. I'll get off them.
Can't. So you knew by buying her a necklace it was going to cause fuckery. Then.
At the end of the day, Taffy, whatever ring I bought her, she was always going to complain.
You didn't buy her a ring, or you
yeah,
bought
but
her a
whatever ring I got her, she was always going to complain.
You didn't
bro.
buy her a ring, or you bought her a necklace.
Exactly. At least she got to pick her own ring, innit?
But you sound like you didn't even want to marry her in the first place.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
So why did you go through all of that
If
shit
your
rather
woman
than just
wants
saying,
a ring
"Rah,
and you
I'm not on it"?
If your woman wants a ring and you buy her a necklace, what does that say?
You're just giving yourself added shit. Like that
It's a bit difficult to explain to someone. Look, you're a good person to have kids with, but as a wife, you're not really ticking the boxes. Like, how are you going to explain that to someone? Like, when you had kids with them.
That don't make sense to me, because that's the mother of your child. Don't you expect the mother of your child to be a certain caliber?
Yeah.
And if you're saying that she's not a wife material, but she's all right to be the mother of your child, how does that make sense?
It's not about caliber. It's about culture. Like,
maybe she was number 3.
What she regards as a marital type relationship. She's looking at it as 50-50.
So she was number 3.
No, number 1. She was number 1. So like, she's looking at it as, when you get married with someone, it's 50-50. I'm saying, no, when I get married with you, I'm expecting you to be a wife, innit? Like, if I ask you for a cup of tea, like, at least make me a cup of tea, innit? Like, but her culture ain't like that. Like, where she's from, it's different. It's like when they get married to you, you get less out of them, not more out of them. And I was like, nah, this ain't working for me.
Who told you that?
Huh?
My mother-in-law.
You ain't got a mother-in-law. You've never been married.
My ex-mother-in-law.
You've never been married. How can you have a mother-in-law?
She's still my mother-in-law.
No, she ain't.
Ex-mother-in-law.
What, she is your girlfriend's mother?
We was engaged. We got kids together.
It don't matter. It's not a wife.
All right, fucking Mrs. Legal Beagle. Who gives a shit?
No, it's not about the legalities. It's about whether you give that woman enough respect to show that she's worthy. And if she's not worthy, why did you have kids with someone that you didn't think was worthy?
Well, you know, with the kids thing, I can pick up the slack, innit? If she's like not really that good at it, I can sort of lend a hand. But I can't help. Like, if I'm asking you to do something for me and you can't do it, I can't help you with that.
Because he's in love with
So you
number
treat your
2.
girlfriend better than you treat your wife. Then that's mad.
No, I'm saying you get better treatment out of your girlfriend than you do your wife.
Because he's in love with number 2.
And I'm saying to you that if you was married to someone, you should actually want to do more for them because they've got a commitment with you.
Exactly. See? So you can't even get a cup of tea out your wife. But with your girlfriend, you're getting the full breakfast.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? You, man. You're wasting our time today. Allow it, man. We're not in the mood
I'm not
today,
wasting. I'm not wasting the time. I came here for Jupiter because she used to come to my channel. I got a question for her.
No, her son's not in Belmarsh. Stop spreading lies.
I didn't say I was in Belmarsh.
It's True Finder. It's True Finder.
Here we go.
So yeah, I want to ask Jupiter
I
a
don't go on
question.
your channel. That's a lie.
I just want to ask Jupiter a question.
Yeah, why are you saying I go on your channel though?
Is it true? Is it true? You did come on my channel on True Finder UK.
No, don't.
I think it was you, but anyway, I was gonna ask you. You did come to my channel and tell me that once while you was in work, you pooped yourself. I just want to know the situation on that.
Hold on, bro.
Did you get
We got some kids going on here. What's going on?
Sorry.
Yeah, he's talking nonsense. Anyway, let's get back to what you were saying, Jupiter. You were saying he didn't have the respect for his woman to make her a wife. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, if men are with women for a long period of time and they don't propose, that shows a lack of respect.
So if you're engaged for 10 years, is that a lack of respect?
Yes. So I think you can live with someone for a very long time, Jedi, and they become a common law wife. In this country, we do have common law wife.
Why is a long engagement lack of respect?
Yeah, but do you think not actually taking a step to get married is a sign of a lack of ratings?
For me personally, in my opinion, yes, absolutely. If I was ever with a man that didn't want to take me serious enough to commit fully, I'm wasting my time being with them.
But isn't engagement a sign of showing that he wants to?
No, not unless there's actually wedding plans on to go.
Then what have us men got to do?
Go through with it.
Well, you got to see it through to the end. They're saying,
yeah,
you got to get it done.
Yeah,
they're not happy till they got that.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
For a woman,
the end goal is marriage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's most women's ultimate goal from a child. Most women just say, right, they want to meet a man, marry him, be with him for the rest of their life, have kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you agree? Do you agree? Like what people say?
But most men won't even get engaged.
They're now saying that women just want the wedding. They don't want to be a wife.
I think that's always been the case, bro. They just want the fucking wedding, bro.
Most men won't even get engaged.
Their day. Yeah,
but
remember? Like the women want their day.
What would you want for your daughters?
But you think
weddings
aren't what they were, though?
Jupiter,
Really?
I'm asking you a question, Jupiter. What's the difference between a wife and a girlfriend? From a woman's point of view.
Standing.
What?
Commitment.
Standing.
She's saying family.
Standing.
No, it's standing.
Standing.
Respect.
Commitment.
It's commitment.
Now, I'm asking you as a job, yeah. Let's say you're looking at it as a job, right? And I'm asking you, I want you to be my girlfriend. You need to do X, Y, and Z. But when I ask you to be my wife, there's a different set of things you need to fulfill for me. To get the job, you have to do X, Y, and Z to be my wifey, yeah? But whereas with the girlfriend, it's not so stringent, it's not so tight, it's a bit relaxed. Like, do you get
You know
me?
what, Carl? It's mad. I was watching a video on this sort of, like, and he was sort of talking on that today, and the way this, I don't even know who he was, to be fair. It was just like one of them shorts. And the way he was describing it was like courting or going out with each other.
Yeah.
Dating each other is the time for the awkward questions.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those questions that put you on your toes to see whether you're compatible and whether you can get on. And then marriage is then it's just full on love. If you get me?
Yeah. So you can run from a relationship, but you can't run from marriage.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
can,
think we're
can't you?
talking about a drawing
But
of a contract. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
just
not
coming
just.
to a mutual understanding of where each other's lines are. You know what I mean? On both sides of the fence, isn't it?
And that's the stuff that you figure out before you get married, because that's when you know, like, right, whether or not you're going to marry the person in the first place. That's when you have those conversations. Because obviously, if you're saying like, I don't know what your name is, but you're saying about, oh, she won't make me a cup of tea or whatever when we're married or whatever. That's the kind of stuff that's what you find out in that dating period. Do you get what I'm saying? And if she's not gonna do what you know she's not gonna do what you want her to do as a wife, you break it off from there.
Yeah, so most people back in the day used to run into marriage head first, and now do you think like today it's a little bit more step back? And
yeah, but you think it's better though?
What's the lady's name? What's the lady's name? The lady's name on the panel?
Natalie.
Natalie. So what do you think about Khan's request of having a cup of tea when he wants it? What do you think about that as a term? As a term to the contract.
You can have.
Would you think that's unreasonable?
The thing is, no, I don't think it's unreasonable, because I'm the kind of woman that I don't mind submitting to my man. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind doing what he's asking me to do, but you have to be the right man for me to do that. I'm not just going to do that for every Tom, Dick and Harry. If you're the right man, I'll cook your dinner, I'll wash your clothes, I'll do whatever you want, but you have to be treating me in a way that deserves that treatment. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if you made a bogging cup of tea, would Khan still drink it?
I don't know. It's up to you. But I done my part.
He just wants to make sure that she will make him a cup of tea.
Would he drink it? Would he drink it just to put a smile on your face?
I don't know, mate. But if he doesn't like it, and I'll make you another one. But if you don't like that one, then
it ain't even about if I like it, Natalie. What it is, I'm waiting, Natalie. I'm waiting till your mum and dad come round to visit us in our yard, and I'm gonna be sitting there with your mum and dad on my sofas, and I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna go, babe, put the kettle on. And I'm expecting you to get up without even causing no stink and put the kettle on.
But that's what I do anyway. I
Big
do
up,
that anyway.
though.
If someone comes over, I get up and make them a cup of tea. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just just standard. Do you get what I'm saying? But
no, but if I did that, Natalie, if I did that, would your mum turn around and go, what kind of man is this?
My mum would be in there. My mum would be in there helping me anyway.
Oh my God, I should have met you, man. Fucking hell. I've been through it, Natalie. You don't understand what I've been through.
Yeah, I hear that. Wow. But listen, you guys, on this live, call me Neff, yeah.
Neff, yeah.
Yeah, Neff.
So Khan's marriage is based on a cup of tea. Is that what we're saying?
See, that my missus, she used to make me butties for work.
Yeah.
And then it was like 3 strikes and you're out. Like I forgot them like 3 times, and then it's just like I'm not making them again. Don't take them.
Well, because she feels like you don't.
And that's like a 6-month cycle. Like that. And after like 6 months, she'll make them again, and I'll forget them.
Even's a lad, isn't he?
Even, can you and Mrs. make a cup of tea, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, she comes from like a cup of tea family, lad. Now when you go round to like mums and her aunties, lad, they're like they fucking swig some cup of tea.
Does she do it without asking?
Well, I don't have many cups. We don't really drink many cups of tea, lad, to be fair. So not really.
What?
But if one of my mates comes round, lad, she'll ask them at the door, do you want a drink or anything? Do you want a butty?
That's standard.
Bacon buddy, come on. Yeah.
That's standard though.
That's nice.
That's love, bro. Oh, bacon buddy is love, bro.
He didn't mention bacon. Why did he throw bacon in there?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, nice bacon butty.
It was buddy. It was bacon he meant, bro. Yeah.
But even like,
Egg on toast.
even like the other day, this man came round to like paint my bathroom. I offered him a cup of tea. That's just standard.
Mad. Do you know what, Neff? You don't get that many. I work in loads of houses, and you'd be surprised how many. Do you know what it is? Do you know what the younger ones, especially the gym ones, they try and palm you off with a bottle of water? No, because it's in the fridge and it's already bottled. They're like, do you want a bottle of water? Like, no, I'd rather have a coffee if you're offering. And you see them like, oh, I'm going to mess up my kitchen. But the older ones, straight away, without you even asking, see your coffee.
Neff, did you offer him a bit? Did you offer him a bacon butty?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I'm a man, and I still offer them. I like, wait, anyone want tea and coffee? Like, I offer, innit? It's my house,
It's
innit?
rare now, you know, Khan. Genuinely, lad, it's quite rare now.
You know she's keen if she offers you a bacon butty.
Yeah, that's asking you to stay after work and that.
Yeah.
Now that does happen as well. I've had them offers as well, though.
Yeah, especially if she got that HP sauce to back it up.
Yeah, everyone loves to work
Basically, can't talk about like terms and conditions of like the marriage, the contract, you know. And he's got his own, you know, whims that he wants to put in there. Right, Khan?
Exactly.
I can't hear you, fella.
You're tied down after that.
Yeah, I can't hear him either. His mic's not that good.
You keep on breaking up, kid.
It's a sing. I can't hear you, bro.
Can you hear that?
What is too much money for an engagement ring then, you lot?
No, there's a rule. I think it's supposed to be 1 month's wages, isn't it? The ring. So whatever you're earning,
£1,000.
Oh, I'm all right then, lad.
No, it's meant to be your 1 month salary.
Oh, okay.
This is how good my girl is. That she actually saved me money on the engagement ring because she come with me. I give her I proposed with a Haribo ring, and then took her for one. So I knew I'd get it wrong, lad. I knew I'd get the wrong ring. So then when I took her, I was like, oh, look at that one. I was all about the carrot. And she was like, yeah, but that'll look nicer on my hand, the smaller diamond.
Yeah, it's true. They know what they want already.
I thought the diamond come after the engagement. I thought the carrot come after the engagement.
No.
Yeah, you ain't got a clue, son. I don't know who you was married.
Well, I live in
Wales.
Wales.
Got two already. She's got an eternity ring.
Got it all
and then
backwards.
she's got an engagement ring. And then she's going to get the wedding ring.
Marriage cheap.
How do you mean I haven't got a clue? How many times you been married, Con?
More times than you, obviously.
Exactly. So you haven't got a fucking clue, have you?
You can't say that living with someone is a marriage. That's not a marriage.
Yeah, he's trying.
Common law. It's called common law.
They say after 7 years, then you've made it.
10.
Huh?
It's common law is 10.
Oh, right. That's gone up 3.
Yeah, 7 is the 7-year itch.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I've been with my missus 13, like.
Yeah.
That's nice, man. At least you're marrying her now. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I could wait 13 years, but that's nice that you lot waited.
I was with mine for 17 and it still didn't work, so I don't know what the fuck.
Heathen.
We were never getting married or having kids though. And now we're doing both. Yeah.
I bet you're gonna have to break that habit of pulling it out.
Every time you go to
pull it out, Heathen, you're gonna feel that legs wrap around you and just squeeze, and you're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" And she's gonna be like, "We're married now."
Johnny's all the way, lad. Johnny's all the way, lad. Don't trust myself.
Can't need to get in the habit of putting it in. Whoops.
Lad, even if you get a bit of mine on your skin, lad, you're pregnant. You know what I mean? A bit on the hand.
Oh, mate.
Potent, lad. Potent.
Well, and what is the actual topic, though?
Women.
What?
You can't live with them. You can't live without them.
Should we live with them or should we live without them?
That's Taffy's line.
Yeah,
you lot can't live without us, though.
I agree with that. Yeah. I totally agree with that.
No. It ain't that I can't live without a woman. It's just that life's not worth living without a woman.
But you just said you just said you don't want to ever be with. You said you're done. You hung up your boots.
Yeah, when it comes to like chasing girls, yeah.
Yeah, cars are in contradiction.
We just kill all ourselves. We just kill each other, wouldn't we?
Don't mean you can't meet someone without chasing gal.
Well, if you're hanging up your boots, how are you going to meet anybody? But
well, there's a difference between being a serial philanderer and settling down.
Oh, you mean like there's a difference between you and Triller then?
Triller? Why are you mentioning idiot like Triller, bro?
Well, he's
mashing up the whole stream. Now we're gonna have to take down the stream now.
He's a tart, isn't he?
Is he?
Have you not noticed?
No.
A tart.
Yeah, I could say a different word, but
like a fart.
Yeah, slagging me.
I don't think he's ever been with anyone that long.
Do you think he's virgin, Triller?
I don't think he's ever had his heart broken. That's the main thing.
No, his mother's never kicked him out.
Are you mad? He's never had his heart broken and he was on our stream crying.
I think he's been married. I think he's
but
been
crying
married,
over prostitutes, though, that's different.
Nah, you forgot the whole storyline about the girl that he was with and that.
Yeah, he's been married.
Showed us his wedding pictures, everything. Bro. What are you talking about?
He's been married. He has been married.
Yeah, he's been heartbroken, definitely, bro.
I'm not too sure if it.
That's half the reason why he's drinking.
I'm not too sure if there was one of them set up marriages.
He's on the AV flex.
I hope he's given that up for this.
Oh no, Triller said himself, lad. He said he fucked it up in his own way. That I remember him saying. I fucked it up.
Yeah, he is pretty honest about it. I give him that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now he's.
So what was that? What was that? Piers Morgan part 2 thing saying. What was that like?
Well, with Hijab.
Nah, with
Tate.
with Andrew.
He done one with his brother as well. You know, is that part 2?
Yeah, I think that's the part 2
with the Tristan one.
I think after the first talk, I think he got a lot more respect for Andrew after the first talk.
I don't know.
I don't know what I never watched it, but someone on my Facebook said that Piers has got him on the ropes.
Okay.
What do you women think of
I've
Andrew
seen a few
Tate?
snippets where he seems wound up.
What do you women think of Andrew Tate?
The thing is, with Andrew Tate, there's things that he says, because the thing is, I'm quite traditional in my thinking anyway. So there's certain things that he says that I do agree with. I put it in the comments earlier. There's certain things that he says that I agree with, but then if I was to then say on Facebook or Instagram or whatever that I agree with him, I'm automatically called a pick-me.
Could you press on the things that you agree with him? Could you press on the things that you agree with him?
Well, I don't. One second. Sorry, guys. What? I saw it.
She said like the old school stuff, Taff. So maybe more of like the old school values.
Like the old school values in terms of what he feels like the women's roles are and stuff like that. I agree to a certain extent. Do you know what I'm saying? Because obviously women should play a certain part in the household or whatever. But then, like in this generation, it's a lot of women are equal. We don't have to do that. Men should do it or whatever. So I don't know. For me, it just depends on where you're at, like in regards to your values and your morals and that. But obviously, that you can't say, you literally cannot say that out loud on social media without people turning around.
Are you the type of lady? Are you the type of lady that I go out to work and you're a housewife or?
The thing is, I wouldn't necessarily be a housewife, but what I would do is run a business from home, so I can still take care of home at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. I would never be able to just sit down in the house all day cleaning up and looking after the kids, and because for my own sanity, that's not healthy. So I have to have something to keep my brain ticking over. But I don't mind not actually physically going out to work.
Yeah. Do you want to get married then?
Funny. You're funny.
You'd have to buy him a ring.
That's exactly what I was thinking. You ain't gonna catch me.
No,
on
I got a
one knee.
ring. I got a ring. I'm all right. I'm all right.
You got
You'd
him,
be
man. You
expecting
got
me
him.
to propose to you,
I
Virgin.
like that.
No. If you're worth it, I'll propose to you.
I hear that. I hear that. But why do you think that like women against other women automatically view women who have traditional values as pick-me's? Like, why do you think specifically that could be?
Feminism, because of feminism.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Plus, women are like, Jordan Peterson always says, isn't it? Like women's sort of tactics is like tearing down women. That's their men is like physical aggression towards other men. When they're in that,
but
women
in
are more like character assassinators. You know what I mean? So
But in 2023, in like sort of women want confident men and men want confident women.
Yeah, but what makes a man confident, Taffy? Having a job, innit? Having money.
Having a job, getting out and working. Yeah. Is that all it is, Con?
Well, yeah, otherwise, what you got to be confident about?
I think a man is all he's seeking in life is to have a family, settle down, provide for his family, take care of his family. I think that's a man's work is done.
Do you think, Taff? I don't get that rhetoric, lad. You know.
Well,
and I'll be honest, brutally honest, lad. I didn't even really sort of see the point in children until I've had a kid now, and I think, what the fuck? Why didn't I do it earlier? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think a lot of young lads are now, especially British lads, are like, sow your seeds, go out traveling, you can settle down when you're in your 30s. Like, I've got a few mates there who are just like, I look at them sometimes and think, you're going to be alone, lad.
I think
even 30 ain't a bad age to have a kid. Have your first kid at 30 is not bad.
I think having a kid.
Yeah, no one knows that. Yeah.
I think having a kid changes a man's outlook on life.
Definitely.
I agree with that. Definitely.
And if it doesn't change you, then you're a bum.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I don't know.
So do you think we should get back to old-fashioned values, or should we start sort of concentrating on 2023, 24, 25?
I think we should mix and match it. Because it's like, so say for example, like back in the days, a man would go out to work or whatever and the woman would stay home and blah blah blah, fine. But then it's a thing of, back then men could go out and do whatever they wanted to do, but women would have to just put up with it for the sake of staying in the marriage. Do you get what I'm saying? Because if you walk out of the marriage, that's shame on you and you're looked at in a certain way.
That's true.
Yeah, so certain things like that should be changed. You can mix and match it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be completely one way or completely the other. Yeah. But I do think that the traditional values did work out better in most aspects, but there's some little things that need to be tweaked.
Yeah. So my role,
just having a family unit, isn't it?
My role is as boring as your role, type of thing, but we both meet in the middle. And spice it up, like,
basically. And
you always hear of these like older generations who got married at like say 16, and they're now like in the 70s and they sleep in separate beds, but they've stayed together. You know what I mean? And the family benefits from that, even if they don't really genuinely like get on in a way. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
At least you go to one house to see both parents and things like that. Yeah,
definitely. I don't agree with staying together for the sake of the kids, even if not if you're sleeping in separate beds. That's toxic, bro.
I think that everybody slept in separate beds because they didn't get on. I think it was just a thing that they did back then. I don't think it was like because they didn't get on. Obviously, there were people that didn't get on, and that's why they did it. Because I personally don't believe that you should stay together for the sake of kids. Because my parents did that, and that really fucked with me growing up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do believe that the 2-parent household thing, if you can make it work, a 2-parent household thing is definitely the way to go. And society screams that right now.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with separate beds. At least you get a decent night's sleep.
Yeah, but you can have 3 misses, can't fucking hell.
Yeah, not all in the same bed, Taffy. What do you think this is?
Yeah, but isn't one wife enough, bro?
Wait, are you Muslim?
Yeah, I'm Muslim, yeah.
Oh, I was having a proper debate about that. Not a debate, because they were educating
One
me
woman's
on it.
enough, bro.
But yeah, I mean, the thing is with that, even you saying that one woman is enough, what the people who were talking to me were saying is that for them, even one woman is enough, because it's like it's very hard to have 2 or 3 wives, because you have to sort of give all the wives the same thing. And if you can't do that, then
But the thing is, Neff, back in the day when people used to have what we would call a rural economy, means that you own land and you plant things and you grow things, the more kids you got, the more like you can manage that land, innit? So having more wives and having more kids means that you're all going to be blessed, innit? So that's why that works in that situation. But when we come into the modern times now, you won't see most Muslims won't have more than one wife.
That I think because of economy and stuff, like being able to afford it. Is it true that you can't all live under the same roof?
Yeah, they all need their own yard, innit?
Yeah, okay. Well, see, that makes sense, because it's hard enough to get one. So yeah, who's eating?
Well, I'm eating, yeah.
I can hear your mouth, Benjamin.
Sorry, man. It's because it's peas, innit? No peas are like they like to pop.
Yeah, man.
Pop goes the weasel.
Oh, Tate.
To the war between Israel and Hamas.
Why is Piers Morgan's audio so low?
Jeds, I think you should go and chat to Piers Morgan, bro.
For what?
I don't know. Just have a chat with him. See what you think.
Just randomly just chat.
Yeah, just have a chat.
Yeah, so what's good? Yeah, what's good? I don't know. I got nothing to say to him.
I don't think you'd be as disrespectful as Ijab, to be fair.
I mean, I probably would, because Piers Morgan's rude.
Yeah, but that's where you can have a good,
you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like.
That's where you can have a
if he starts being rude to me,
that's where you can have a good debate.
Well, I don't know. I don't think that hijab did bad against Piers Morgan. I think he wiped the floor with Piers Morgan, to be fair. Don't you?
No, I just think he's rude, I do, to be fair. Yeah.
Taffy, you sounded like a right little hater.
Yeah, he's rude.
You're a hater, bro.
What? I get hated against what, bro?
Just a hater. You just don't want to see brown people doing better than white people, no matter what the circumstances.
Oh my God!
I'll be surprised.
Shut up.
I'll be surprised.
That's a typical. That's a
true,
typical.
though. It's true. It's true. You want to be the leaders. You always want to be the leaders.
That's a typical brown person's fucking go-to, bro.
It's true. Like, you got no reason to hate on the geezer.
That's a typical brown person's go-to, bro. Come on.
I'm not brown. I'm whiter than you, motherfucker.
You're whiter than me, you.
Yeah, I fucking am.
Historically.
I bet you look like Tom Jones walking around with an afro.
I'm better than Tom Jones, bro.
I think the whole interview was diabolical, lad. What's his name? The fucking, I don't know where they found that rabbi, lad. Surely there's better rabbis than that in the world, and surely there's better Islamic people in the world than fucking hijab.
Like who? Shamsi?
Yeah,
no, not even Speaker's Corner, lad. Surely there's an actual, scholar, like an actual person.
Yeah, but a scholar is not going to make good. No. A scholar, you need a personality. This ain't about scholars or whatever credentials. This is about personality and propaganda. So you have to be a dualist. You have to be a battle. You have to be a you know what I mean? A fighter, pugilist. You know what I'm saying? You got to be that, man.
Yeah,
Big
but
ups to
you was down the park enough, Jeds, calling Ali Dower and Hijab out on their shit.
And I never called Hijab out. I never really had no interaction with Hijab until our interaction, to be fair.
Until the scrap.
But yeah, I called Ali Dawa out.
Yeah. But it's the same
building because Hijab wasn't really involved when it came to that building the well for Cadet. But that whole thing for Ezra's cousin.
But isn't Ali Dower just a mouthpiece for Hijab?
Nah.
No, it's the other way around.
They're separate people.
Right.
It's the other way around.
Right.
They're separate people, man. They're separate. Yeah, they work together and they do their thing, they're boys or whatever, but they're separate people. Yeah. They're like members of the Sidemen or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, from my point of view, I can just see him promoting Dawa.
Hijab's KSI, Ali Dawa's one of the other dudes.
I see what's his name? The history guy, the history scholar, his son. What's his name again? He moves with Ali Dawa.
Huh?
You know the guy they said that he was a general in the thing, in the Adnan Rashid's son. You know Adnan Rashid's son? Ali Dawa's mate.
Uncle Pete.
Anyway, Adnan Rashid's son, I think his name's Musa, he put out a tweet going, all right. You know, you said you don't agree with boycotting. You said you don't agree with protesting. But why are you going on about it? Making it like that's the most important thing. And I think he was trying to send the jab at Shamsi when he said that.
Okay.
Like, you know, a polite little jab. Like to say, why are you trying to like correct people on their conduct in the middle of a mass genocide? What you want to do is manipulate the situation to browbeat people into your particular manhaj or your teachings. Why you do that? Ain't that a bit embarrassing for you to do that?
So do you agree with Shamsi having a kick in?
Yeah.
You agree with it?
Yeah.
Why?
You deserved it, bruv.
Why?
You're going around telling people not to protest and boycott. You're speaking against the whole country. You deserve to get boxed for that alone. Like,
wow.
You didn't speak as cool.
What's the going thingy?
That's interesting.
What's the going statement on this channel? Read the room, blood. Read the room.
No, but this is YouTube.
The room, man.
This is YouTube. This is YouTube.
Jedi deserve to get flipping chased round that time. Do you know what I mean?
This is YouTube, Khan. This is YouTube, Khan. He's
got speaking in Speaker's Corner, lad. He should be able to say.
What's deserved got to do with it?
Well, no, this is YouTube, Khan. He was in Speaker's Corner every week. I
know you've asked me my opinion. I'm telling you, innit? If you're using global incidences just to push your own school of thinking forward, you're going to get a backlash, bro.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but a global incident will actually encourage that conversation
of Palestinians.
Because how often do boycotts really come up? Because people should be boycotting. I don't know, loads of stuff around the world, lad. Loads of Muslims, lad. There's a new thing just come out, hasn't it? That
sorry to cut you.
Every Chinese, don't buy a Chinese toy ever again.
Heathen.
Because
China
Turkey's
made it law.
So I'm interested. What did he say that deserved the kick-in? What did he say that deserved the kick-in?
Turkey's made it law now. You can't sell Coca-Cola, Starbucks, Burger King, any of these Jewish companies. They can't trade in Turkey anymore. They made it law.
But that's what I'm saying, Khan. It'll be interesting to see whether they do the same with China and they stop Chinese toys, seeing as China have just made it a law, allegedly. We'll see in the coming months. By February, they'll have every mosque demolished in China.
Really?
That's not true. That's not true.
The Bible's already banned.
They got Muslims in China.
They got Muslims in
China, bro.
They're going to demolish the mosques. By February, they've said, the Chinese government, by February.
It's not true. You can't have Muslims in your country and then ban mosques.
So what does Shamsi say to deserve a kick-in?
He's reprimanding people for going on boycotts and basically putting them on their religion and saying, like, you look, instead of praying 5 times a day, instead of being good Muslims, you want to start boycotting, man. Like, what is that, bro? If you get boxed for that, that's your own stupidity. You went against the whole country. You went against the mood of the nation just to do what? Just to
What did he
ostracize
say?
your own self.
What did he say?
Yeah, but can you class yourself as a Muslim unless you're practicing the 5 pillars or whatever it is? Genuinely.
What you've done. What you've done.
I'm not going on about car. I'm not getting into.
I don't know what you mean, Heathen. That's got nothing to do with 5 pillars.
But he's right though. As a Muslim, he's saying you're not getting passionate about this cause, but you're not passionate about praying 5 times a day. That's correct. And he's also saying, well, maybe he's not saying, but it's being said that boycotting it may be somehow not sunnah or not what the Prophet would do. Yeah, and if you're following his example, you probably shouldn't boycott. Now, if that's true, that's I'm up for you Muslims to discuss. Then Shamsi's not really wrong in what he's saying. Whether he's going against
wrong.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Whether he's going against the masses or not, why should that matter? Because the masses are not usually right.
So I find it interesting how a part-time Muslim should say a full-time Muslim should have a kick-in.
Yeah, because you want to paint Muslims out to be some sort of particular thing that suits your agenda. But I can just go around saying...
I thought you backed each other. I thought you had each other's back.
I can go around saying there is no God.
I thought you had each other's backs.
I believe in everything that Islam teaches. I'm still a Muslim.
I thought you had each other's backs.
What do you mean?
I thought Muslims had each other's backs.
Yeah, they do. That's why they're all on the streets protesting.
So why is Shamsi having a kick in it?
Because he's browbeating people.
No, he said something one Sunday in Speaker's Corner.
It ain't just once.
What about all the other Sundays he's been there? Every Sunday in, Sunday out.
Yeah, he's always saying the same thing. He went to protest and told people, what the fuck you doing here? Why are you free mixing?
Well, I haven't heard nobody questioning in his words.
The almighty Taffy hasn't heard.
Well, I haven't heard nobody questioning his words all the previous Sundays. It's just. What's that about? Like, can't answer that, no.
Yeah, not everything deserves an answer, bro.
Of course. It's funny how you should all jump down his throat now, isn't it? When he's got something to say towards Palestine and
can't
Israel.
bear to see Muslims coming together for any particular cause, isn't it? Really rattles.
No. I want world peace, Khan. I want world peace, bro.
Yeah, but you're not speaking up against genocide.
Whether it's Muslims, Christians, fucking Hindus, a lot. Like, I want us all to come together.
Yeah, but everyone says that, but no one's speaking up against the genocide of children and women.
Don't be silly. Yeah, but when you've got Muslims attacking Muslims, what's that about?
What do you mean? That's a normal standard thing. That's a normal standard thing. What do you mean?
That's standard, is it? Yeah.
Of course it is.
But you're all supposed to be united, against the great cause.
I don't know what your point is,
I said this the other week, Taff, the biggest Islamophobes are Islamists themselves, aren't they? They blow up more of each other than anyone.
There you go.
Keep on bringing this example up of the other week in Pakistan when 2 mosques were blown up for celebrating Muhammad's birthday, lad.
Heathen's not wrong. Yeah, you're right.
Women and kids. Women and kids in a mosque.
It's wrong, isn't it? Mad.
Yeah. So all he was doing was calling out a mass.
Was he?
Chechnya, Bosnia.
He was calling out a mass. Yeah.
I don't know. Everyone seems to hear what they want to hear.
Well, he was calling out a mass. That's what he was saying. Like, come.
I didn't hear him say none of that.
Who's Shamsi?
Yeah, I didn't hear him say none of that.
Yeah.
I just know he got filled in, lad. I don't know what he actually even put out, to be fair. I think it was on here. I seen the video of him saying, like, I think it was afterwards when he'd just been filled in.
Basically, what he was saying was they're making Islam look bad. And the extremists in Britain, are making Islam look bad. They don't doing Islam any favors. That's what he was saying.
Well, it's no surprise to see the leader of the British National Party supporting him on Twitter.
Yeah, you're gonna have all that. You're gonna have all that.
And that
They're gonna,
mad though.
they're gonna
Ain't
jump
that
on
mad?
that.
Nick Griffin.
They are
Ain't
gonna
that
jump
mad
on
though?
that card. Of
Ain't
course, they're gonna jump on
That's
that. For God's
crazy.
sake.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but you would expect them to do that, bro.
Why would you?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would you expect
Well,
that?
because they're
Jews, innit?
anti-Muslim. They're
Everyone has-
anti-Muslim,
everyone
Khan.
has-
Come on, bro.
Everyone has
Don't be
talking
silly.
points that
Don't
we
be
all can
silly,
agree on.
Khan.
You
Don't
know,
be si-
you know that I can have, like, if I'm a staunch black nationalist, I will have more in common with a racist right wing than with a liberal, because they'd be for the
Right.
integration and I'd be for a black nation, and the
Right.
racist would be for separate nations. So they'd be more. Do you understand? This is the
No,
premise.
I get you. But if that's the
So-
case, then this little meek little Shamsi that you lot are trying to purport to be some harmless guy really
I never
ain't so harmless.
Not
I'm
at all,
not-
lad. Just saying that
I'm
he has
not-
the freedom to say what he was saying.
I know
That's
that.
mad. You should say that,
saying
Jed,
it's
because I
harmless.
seen a clip before of Forrest
Yeah.
Gump, and it's the bit where he goes in like the back room, and it's the Black Panthers are there, and I've never even clocked on that the other people in the room are the Nazis.
Oh,
Okay.
you never realised?
You know, with Forrest Gump,
No, that's
I've
an
never
old film,
clocked
man.
onto
That's an
that.
old film.
And then
man.
he slaps that bird, he slaps the
It's not
girl,
the
doesn't he?
Nazis,
Then
bruv. It's
Forrest
the
Gump
Ku
jumps
Klux
in.
Klan. It's the
If
Klan.
it's
It's the
easy,
Klan.
if it's easy for the chat to call me an Islamophobe,
But the
then
lad's
I'll
wearing
be-
like a Nazi uniform because you've got
I'll
the black
be-
uniform on with the red armband, you know what I
I'll be
mean?
an- I'll
And then
be
the
an
Black Panthers
Islamophobe.
in the same room.
It's so easy to call people Islamophobes, guys. God, man. It's so
Who's calling you that?
We got Silverback Trill.
Is it? Okay, yeah, I see it. He says, yeah, he's gonna, yeah. Why would he? Why are you saying that, Silver Side?
So easy it's so easy to put names on people like from the chat. Jump up.
Maybe he's saying that you're ignorant of this whole situation.
Well, I'm not. I'm not, am I?
Well, you're just doing that typical white privilege shit where you want to speak like your morals dictates all of this, but
No,
then
I'm
you're
just
like, oh,
giving
you
my
lot are
opinion.
wrong. You
It's
lot are
just
wrong
my- it's
for
nothing
being
to do with
happy
skin
about
colour,
Shamsi.
Khan.
No,
It's
but one
nothing to
minute,
do with
one minute.
skin colour, Khan.
1 minute. You're saying no, white privilege ain't just about your skin color. It's just about this
But
position
it
you
is,
hold
isn't it?
in
It
the whole
is, isn't
world.
it? It is about the fucking skin colour,
It's
Khan,
not.
isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
not.
well, if it, all right, am I white, Khan?
There's white people that don't have white
Am I
privilege.
white,
Like
Khan?
Iranian white people, they don't have white privilege, right?
Am I
Western
white, Khan?
European
Am I white,
white
Khan?
people have
Am
white
I white,
privilege.
Khan?
Yeah, you're white as fuck. Yeah.
Right. So I got my privilege then, yeah?
Yeah, because you're speaking like you know about everything.
So if I was brown, you wouldn't be saying them words to me, would you?
But brown people don't seem to do things like that. But they don't.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Brother,
the
you're
fuck
trying to
up.
push a narrative that your level of morality, your level
Shut
of understanding,
the fuck up,
your
Khan.
level
You're
of
talking
whether
shit.
Shamsi should get a kicking or not, should actually give.
I'm on about Shamsi.
Like
getting
anyone
a
should
kick.
give a flying fuck what you think about
I'm
it.
on about. Oh,
Hello?
it's my opinion. Hello,
Earth
it's
to
my opinion.
yeah, exactly.
I put-
And what are opinions
What?
like, bro?
Well, can't I
Arseholes,
talk?
isn't it?
Can't I
Everyone's
talk?
got one. Just
Can't
keep
I
yours
use
to
my white
yourself.
privilege? Can't I use my white privilege to talk about it? No.
All right, but at least acknowledge it though. If you're going to use your white privilege, at least
Shut
acknowledge
the
it,
fuck up, Khan.
brother.
Shut the
No
fuck
one gives
up,
a
bro.
fuck what you
You're in
think
your emotions,
about whether
bro. You're in your
Muslims should be
emotions.
against.
And you're in your
Listen.
emotions over a skin color, bro.
It's our own in-house beef, bro. What's it got
You're
to do
in
with
your
you?
emotions over a skin color.
Listen to me. Why are you
It's
sticking
a
up for Shamsi like you know
It's
him?
a weak argument, bro.
Hello?
It's a weak argument.
Why are you sticking up for the man like you know him?
I don't know him.
Well then, what does it matter to you whether he got a kicking or not?
Do you know him?
No.
So why are you talking then?
What do you mean? I'm saying if someone says something like what he said and he gets a kicking, that's standard.
So I don't know him, and you
That's
don't know
standard.
him.
I'm saying it's standard.
At the same time, lad, at the same time, no one ever give like Andrew Chowdhury a kicking, and he put Muslims back fucking 15 fucking 20 years. Some of the things he used to say. You know what I mean?
I don't think any Muslims would take an ownership of Anjem Chowdhury.
Why are they taking ownership of shit?
Why did he get a kicking?
They're not.
Why
They're
did he
not.
get a kicking?
They're not. They're not.
Why didn't you? Yeah, why did the terrorists get kickings? Why is Suleiman and them and
No one ain't associating with them.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, but Shamsi's getting the kicking. That's the point.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
no
good
one's
point, you know?
associating with Shamsi. They're associating with protests.
down the park.
Brother, you look bipolar.
Fuck off, cunt.
No one's associating
One rule
themselves
for
with
one and
Shamsi,
one
bro.
rule for another.
They're
That's
associating
what it is,
themselves with
cunt.
protests.
One rule for one and one for another.
How
Yeah?
is it?
Yeah.
I don't
I
get what
think
you're saying,
protests
bro.
are
You got guys walking around the
places, you
park.
know.
You got guys walking around the park promoting fucking ISIS and fucking jihad and all that shit, yeah? Hezbollah.
But what
big Hezbollah.
you're the one saying that they're representing
Yeah.
Muslims. Muslims
And
ain't
they're not
saying that.
touched. Yeah, Shamsi's down the park week in, week out and that. And now he's fucking saying Hamas is in the wrong.
He never said that though. He never said nothing about. He ain't said nothing about Hamas.
He deserves it, and you don't even know him
He ain't
yourself.
said nothing about Hamas.
That's what he was talking. That's what
No,
got
he
him his kick,
wasn't.
bro.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, he wasn't. He was saying don't boycott companies that are owned by Israel.
So that's nothing to do with the mass and all that.
No, it's nothing to do
Do
with
you know what?
Hamas.
We'd have to watch the video because I don't think either of you have watched it. And you know what I mean?
Have you watched it?
Arguing about the context? No, I haven't.
No.
I only watched what you watched, lad, which was what after
Yeah.
it. You know when he done like the little FaceTime thing.
I think Taffy's actually lying.
I watched it and
because Shamsi never said that.
He was calling out the mass.
No, he wasn't. You're lying.
No, I'm not.
So maybe,
Show me the video then.
Hold on,
What
one
reason,
second.
what
slow down.
reason have I got to lie?
Yo,
bro?
guys, let's get some control back on there. Khan, maybe Taffy's seen a video you haven't. We haven't.
As far as
Don't need
I'm
to put a
concerned,
link. Put the link in
yeah,
the back.
if
Yeah,
there's
let's get the
any,
link. Look,
if
if
there's
he's
any
got a link-
consistency, I don't need to see all the man's videos, innit? Because I can determine his position.
No, but obviously we can't rule out that he said something that he didn't say.
But he's a
something.
very consistent guy, ain't he?
No, wait, brother. Wait. What I'm saying is, at the moment, we're ruling out that Shamsi spoke against Hamas, right? And
But he
it's
didn't.
possible that Taffy has a video where he speaks out against Hamas.
Okay. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, well, the videos from the Sunday just gone. Yeah, and
I need a link.
and he's
Taffy. I need a link,
explained.
brother.
Yeah, I'll go and get it now. I'll go and mute them. Go and get it.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, that'd be
I
great.
need a link.
As far as I'm
Big up
concerned,
yourself, Zelini. One of the prodigal brothers. Where you been? You stink, man. Yo, Zelini. Can't even hear you.
Well, I got fam. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. How can I hear you now? Go again.
yo, Vladimir.
You're muffled. You was better a minute ago, a second ago.
Vladimir.
Okay,
Vladimir
Jed.
Zelini.
Okay, Jed. I put it in the back chat for you, lad. Yeah.
No, you haven't. There's nothing in the private, bro. Oh, you have. Sorry, my bad. Apologies. Apologies, bro. Let me see what you've pulled up here. What's this? Okay. Shamsi, why and who attacked? But this is after he's been attacked, bro.
Yeah, this is from Sunday. This is from Sunday.
Okay, so first and foremost, we're looking for the motive of his attack, and you've given something after his attack. So you can understand what's going to happen.
He's explaining what he said.
Right, I'll go and have a look.
All right, no, I've got it.
Testing.
Yo, Zelini.
Testing. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. Welcome, on, brother.
Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, fucking reception's mad still. What you lot say?
Hey.
Big up, panel. Big up, Khan.
Big up, family.
Big up, Kazi.
Big up.
What's going on? What we talking about?
Boy, they're getting a bit Palestine-y. They're getting a bit
Again?
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? Like, there's been a drought, bro. So yeah, man. But
waging holy war.
We're arguing about the reasons and the fairness of Shamsi getting beaten up by fellow Muslims. Basically. Quickly. It ain't gonna last long. All right, so have you got a timestamp for me, bro? I'll just play it.
Just play it.
Imagine all of us here Muslims. The enemies attack us. You're not gonna start asking, are you Salih Sufi? Are you Ash'ari? Are you Maturidi? What we do? We fight back. You see, even I said that many times, yeah? But people still lie against me. You know? People still lie. You understand? So the point here is that, yes, we should not cooperate with Innovation's guidance for claiming to support Gaza. We support Gaza. Alhamdulillah, we have our own platform. We expose what the Zionists are doing, kill our brothers and sisters in Gaza. Okay? However, when it comes to fighting us, if we live in a village, and we have the power, we fight back. Not if we don't have the power and there's no escape for us, we still fight back. Because there's no escape. You understand, akhi? So alhamdulillah, that's why my dear brothers and my sisters, may Allah bless all, Shamsi is back to clarify the Quran and Sunnah. Until now, no one can refute me with Quran and Sunnah. Everyone, my father told me, my grandmother had dream, but even those guys, they knew they cannot fight me one to one. They had to bring 4 people. Even with 4 people, they knew, Allahu Akbar. You know, now I make dua to Allah guide them. But even with 4 of them, they had a doubt we beat Shamsi. We have to give him. But they said salam to me. Salam, you know, Islam make the kick. But before that, the big guy was kicking me, akhi. I was gonna ask him, brother, did I kill your father? The way he was kicking me, akhi. You know, I like to make a joke. You know, the last guy who tried to punch me, you see the punch he did? That last guy, man. I'll buy you a sweet if you come. I will give you some sweet. You know, alhamdulillah, anyway, wallahi, do we have the Prophet messages to carry on? Even there's somebody out there, I have to make disclaimer. Somebody, I don't even know them. They say, Shamsi, we're on the road. We're not practicing, akhi. It's your business. Forgive, make dua. It's your business. But we're on a job. I said, no, don't give you my name. But I said, we don't care. You know, but many people love me, alhamdulillah, akhi. Many people even not practicing, they love Shamsi, alhamdulillah. Because they see Shamsi Quran and Sunnah do with the Salaf. That's why I'm open to anyone come. And I've been doing it.
That's true, bro. People that ain't even practicing got love for Shamsi. That's true. He often carries himself in a certain way and doesn't get caught up in the hype. Yeah. Not that he's always right or anything like that, but just like, you know, he's got decent manners a lot of the time.
He's not arrogant because he don't come across like an arsehole like certain other
100%.
people from that part.
100%.
Can we determine from that video whether he was anti-Hamas, like thing he's claiming?
Yeah, but there's another 26 minutes to go.
Yeah, but from what he just said, he said, I don't care if you're Ashari, I don't care what you are, if you're fighting.
Yeah, but he's anti-Hamas, but he's for Palestine, bro.
See, this is what I'm talking about, your white privilege, bro.
One at a time,
Speak about things that you don't know
he's
about.
Anti-Hamas, Khan.
I'm trying to tell you something.
But
You're
he's
not listening to me.
Bro.
You're not listening.
But he's pro-Palestine, bro.
I'm saying he don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Ignorant,
One at a
white
time.
privilege.
It's nothing to do with white fucking privilege. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey, Cardi tried to paint a picture out here today, bro.
Fucking idiot, man.
How is a geezer living in Wales with chiefs trying to go into the depths of Islam? How?
How the fuck is my white skin? How the fuck has my white skin got to do with any of this fucking argument, you bellend?
He's trying to say you got a superior stance, but you say, you know, the way you're making out to be.
Didn't hear nothing you said, AV. That was just like
Shut up, anyway.
Basically, what we can ascertain. What we can ascertain from what we just heard is Shamsi saying, I don't care if you're a Shia, I don't care if you're Ashari, I don't care what denomination of Islam you are. If you're fighting for your people, then we're with you. And he said, furthermore, he added, we're always been with Palestine, right? So he's not said anything against Hamas at that point. So I don't know where Taffy's even getting this idea from. Like, he needs to proper clear up his bullshit right now.
It's not me as well. Listen to the man. He's on the screen. He's explaining it.
I've just explained to you what it meant.
He's the one who had to fucking hide it, not me.
Hello, Earth to Taffy. I've just explained to you what he said. He's saying, I don't care what denomination you are. You're fighting, we're fighting with you. So that means that because Hamas is Shia and he's not a Shia and he's against the Shia, when it comes to arguments like this, he ain't going to use that as a reason to not back them. He's still going to back them because they're doing the right thing, which is defending their people and their land.
Oh, see, so King Khan is going to put words into Shamsi's mouth, yeah?
You calling me King Khan is that you're calling me King, because Khan means king anyway.
You're talking like you know this guy.
Yeah, Khan means king anyway. I'm just letting you know.
You're talking like you know this guy and you know what's going to come out of his mouth.
He just said it. He just said, I don't care what denomination you are. Why is he saying that? Because Hamas are Shias. They're backed by Iran. Think about it.
So you're just saying now Shamsi's against Muslim, yeah?
What? Oh my God! Like, you get more sense out of Jupiter. I swear to God.
Yeah,
what is this guy saying?
Yeah.
What is he saying? I'm telling you the breakdown of what we just heard. It doesn't back up your point. You're saying Shamsi's equivocally said he's against Hamas. Where's he said that, bro? Because what you just brought us
Well,
ain't showing us that.
there's another 26 minutes to go.
All right, let's watch it then. Go on then.
And we're not watching 26 minutes, family. Come on, man. Shamsi, come on, brother. I can't wait. I can't watch 26 minutes.
Take my word for it. Take my word for it.
Bro, I'm gonna play another 5 minutes.
I just don't like this white privilege bollocks are you coming out with.
You calling everything, look, you've been ignorant. You've been ignorant and calling
Absolute
everything
fucking
else
bollocks.
other than what you know bollocks is white privilege within itself.
Bollocks, bro.
Yeah, that's white privilege.
I could just turn around and say you got your brown privilege and yeah? Your brown privilege.
There's no such thing.
Fucking bollocks.
You calling everything bollocks, that's white privilege.
Fuck off.
That's white privilege.
Taffy, do you believe in white privilege at all? Whether we're speaking about you or not, whether we're speaking about you or not, but do you believe in white privilege or do you think it exists? You don't think it exists?
No, you're doing so well, Taffy.
No, it don't exist.
Never,
It don't exist.
It
don't exist.
Bro.
It don't exist in Wales. It don't exist in Wales, no.
I need to move to fucking Wales then.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Check your
The
country.
the
guys.
Loddon Valley skin.
Check your country because it don't exist in Wales.
Maybe someone should give a definition of white privilege, what it is.
Yeah, when white people can chat bullshit and get away with it.
It maybe existed 30 years ago, but it don't exist fucking today.
I don't think he knows what it is, like, you know what I mean? Or what.
Yeah,
you're
well,
trying to
all right,
say
then explain to me, Anne. Explain to me.
Shall I do it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
White privilege is basically being able to get away with blue fucking murder simply because you're white, because of the color of your skin. Like, for example, if a
What was that,
black
blue
man
for murder, did you say? So,
get blue murder, basically, like if a black man commits a crime,
So,
yeah,
Sneaks.
and a white man commits the same crime, because of white privilege, the white person will get a cheeseburger and get to sit down comfortably in the jail while they question him, and then they let him off later down. But a black man will be probably get killed before he even gets to the police station.
All right then. So a group of hoodies walking down the road. Three of them are black and 3 of them are white. Are you telling me the three were white are just going to be able to walk away?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
To
an extent.
You're explaining my whole childhood, bro. That's my whole childhood right there. What's he talking about? Bare times
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen, man.
With my brethren.
That doesn't happen.
Man are getting fucking draped up.
That doesn't happen.
And I'm standing there like nothing.
That doesn't happen.
One sec.
That doesn't happen. We're all going to be marched to the
Cool set up.
prison.
What?
We're all going to be marched to
I can't chill
jail.
out, man. Can't chill out.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Taffy, sorry, brother. Obviously, what I think the problem is that where you're from in Wales, yeah, you may not have too much people of color around you, or growing up throughout your life, you may have not. It's only sort of lately, if that's the case, that may have happened. However, what we're basically saying is that because of how you were raised and where you were raised, you may not see the white privilege because you're just surrounded by white faces. But when you go to other places, i.e., your Londons, your Manchesters, your Birminghams, there tends to be certain ways that certain people of color are treated, and it's not always just you're going to prison or you're going to get stopped by police. It might be how the woman treats you in the shop. It might be something as simple as I don't know. There's a plethora of things, but it's not always just the police are going to stop me over the white.
Being able to catch a black taxi.
There you go.
I should be getting privilege. You've named the taxi after me. The irony. I can't.
All right. I might be okay. So am I naive as to think, right? It's 6 people could possibly have committed a crime. 6 people could have possibly committed a crime. 3 of us are white, 3 of us are black. Yeah, and they're gonna let the 3 white ones go. Is that what you're telling me?
It's not even, and the thing is, it's not that they might not let them go, but say for example that like the black people will probably get 20 years and the white people might get 9.
All right, Taffy.
Is there any evidence? Is there any evidence for that?
Yes. In the national statistics, every year they show you the rate of arrest, the rate of stop and search, the rate of conviction, the rate of appeal, the rate of the amount of sentencing, and they do it in lovely little statistics, and we've gone over it time after time after time. Taffy, you've been there where we've gone over the national crime statistics, bro. Every year they're released. We ain't done it this year. We did it last year, and the year before, and the year before that.
Let me give you an
So
example.
we know that white men. We know that white men are 4 times more likely to be in possession of illegal substances.
Class A.
While black men are 4 times more likely to be stopped and searched.
That doesn't happen in Wales, bro. That's not. You're always guilty. You're always
That's what we're
guilty
trying
as
to
each other.
explain to you, brother. That's what we're trying to say.
That's what he said. Let me
You're
give
always
you,
guilty as each other, like.
Taffy,
old
let me
school.
give you an example. Let me give you an example that you might.
Old school.
I let
Taffy,
sister speak. Go on, let's.
let me give you an example that you probably would have heard of. Yeah, like everybody's heard about this. You know that white guy, yeah, the white boy that went into the school, and mass murdered bare people,
Columbine,
kids
the
and
Columbine
teachers.
one.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which ones? There's
Columbine
so much
massacre.
Which one?
Yeah, there is so many. I don't remember his name, but whatever. But he went into the prison and into the school, shot up kids and teachers. And they, instead of killing him dead like they should have done, they walked him out nicely and went and
what
took
was his
him and
name?
bought him
Dylan.
fucking
Dylan.
that's
Root.
it, Dylan. Yeah,
That's his name, Dylan Root.
they walked him out and they took him into the police station, bought him McDonald's and this, that, and the third. Yeah. So if that ain't fucking white privilege, what the fuck is?
Man get shot for reaching for their wallet, you know.
A little boy got shot walking to the shops to go and get with Skittles. A little black boy got shot for going to buy Skittles. Yeah, and he got shot dead. A 14-year-old
What about that black guy who
boy.
got shot on Holloway Road? They said he had a double-barrel shotgun. Turned out to be a piano leg. He was taking it to get repaired.
Like, there's so,
See what I'm
man
saying?
got shot in Holloway
so
Road.
much case. Yeah, sorry, just go on.
No, I was agreeing with you lot. Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say there's so much cases here and abroad. You get me? But I think the key factor that not even Taffy can deny is that across the board, people of color are treated a certain way simply because of the color of their skin. Now, obviously, I understand you may not get the privilege part simply because of where you was raised, but there's 1, 2, 3 black people on this panel telling you that. Well, I assume the sister's black. I don't know.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you get me? There's 3 black people telling you that this is what happens, and you're trying to say that it don't exist.
No, but
Yeah,
Zellini, my brother, 1 minute.
Admittedly, right?
The irony. No, 1 minute. Taffy. The irony of
I
it
ain't
is.
growing up where his
1 minute,
postcode
man.
was.
Let me finish,
I ain't
man.
growing up where his postcode was.
Forget it, man. Forget what you're saying. Listen.
Yeah?
The
I ain't
irony
growing up
is.
where his postcode
The
was.
Now
irony
wait,
is
Khan.
your
Let him go. Let
answer.
him go, Khan, and then you go after. Just let him go. Let him finish.
I ain't growing up where his postcode was, so I might be naive in that sense. Like,
that's what
it's got nothing to. That's got nothing to
I'm
do with
listening
the
to
prime
you. I'm
sex.
listening to you. I'm hearing him.
I've never seen a bird eating spider. It doesn't mean that they don't exist.
The irony is for him
but
to turn
postcode
around and
wars
say,
don't exist
I
in
don't
Wales.
have that experience and my experience is equal to all your facts and figures and stats and whatever, is the essence of white privilege. The actual fact that he's white and he could sit there saying, I don't agree with none of what you lot are saying.
but
Fuck your facts and figures.
No, no, no,
That is
no,
the
no,
essence of white privilege. Gotcha, bitch.
Here comes Stone into the building.
And all government statistics
John
are
Cena
correct,
did.
yeah? And all government statistics are correct, yeah?
I
Don't
didn't
you
hear
say
what you
it,
said,
Taffy?
Taffy. Sorry. Say
That
that
is
again.
the essence of white privilege.
All government
So
statistics.
you used to sit there and say, fuck your facts and
Hold
figures
on.
and your truth.
Taffy, are you now questioning the statistics? Are you saying that the statistics
No,
are
I'm
wrong?
listening to you guys, and obviously there's a fucking disconnect between England and Wales. Yeah, in the difference that kids are growing up. Yeah, because there's no kids growing up in Wales. There's no kids growing up in Wales with postcode wars.
Yeah, we know about the Taffs and the boyos, yeah, the Valley boys and all that. Yeah, we know
London Valley skinheads and that. Come on, Taffy, stop this, man.
We know that you lot have a affinity. You got hate for each other, but I also know that. Remember, I've been in the jail system, innit? Yeah, so I know the criminal underworld of the country, bro. I know the layout. I've done my history, and it's racist in Rascla, Wales, bro. Might not be in your village, might not be in your neck of the woods, yeah. But you know, there's places where Welsh man will kill a black man. Let's not talk shit.
Yeah, my
because
auntie moved
It's like
out.
the Welsh used to attack
hold
the
on,
English.
because it's like you're trying to set me up, Taffy. You're actually acting like there's no racism in Wales. Why would you be so?
No, there's
Why would you be
racism
so
everywhere.
general?
There's racism everywhere, bro.
Oh, but you're not
Then what are
acting
you
like it.
talking about?
There's no racism.
You're acting like Wales is some.
In your village?
No,
You're acting like Wales is
people.
a haven.
No.
Sorry.
No.
You know what I mean?
I accept there's racism everywhere. Yeah, but it seems like it's more in England than it is in Wales.
But your words was it doesn't happen in Wales. That's what you said.
Yeah, you're doing some madness.
No,
bro.
there's no postcode wars. There's no gangs in Wales.
Nobody
There's
even
none of that
mentioned
shit.
there's no
There's none
gang.
of that
Are you
shit.
alright?
Oh my, hey, Taffy.
There's no postcode wars
Hey,
in Wales.
Taffy.
There's none of that shit going on.
Taffy, do you know what's
One of
happening?
the most racist groups in the country came out of Wales.
Yes,
it was
exactly.
that couple actually named their kids Hitler and stuff. Yeah.
Shit, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Taffy, you let Khan kick you out your position, brother, man. And now you got hair.
World War II fighters were first in line fighting fucking Hitler.
What?
Say that again.
The Welsh was first in line to fucking go and fight Hitler. Let's not get it twisted.
What does that mean, though?
Like exactly.
They were cannon fodder. Putting them at the front.
We don't mind
they never had the
cannon
GCSE
fodder,
between them.
But we were the first ones there to go
Stuck
and
them
fight
at the front.
against that fucking silly cunt with a dodgy moustache.
Listen, I'm not saying all Welsh are racist, but there's definitely racism in Wales, and it's definitely
There's racism everywhere, Jukes.
And now he's going to tell us about everywhere.
No, but it is racism.
No, you're right. There is racism everywhere, but your words was that shit don't happen in Wales. You said there's no white privilege in Wales.
No, I'm saying if there were 6 boys walking down the street with hoodies on, and 3 of them were black and 3 of them were white, everybody's gonna go to fucking jail.
But
that don't happen in real
There
life.
ain't gonna be no privilege.
That wasn't the original conversation. The original conversation was about white privilege. You not understand.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're talking about white privilege. I'm saying all 6 are gonna go to fucking jail.
That's not true, though.
There ain't gonna be no fucking 3 white people walking.
But there is, though.
free.
But that does happen on a daily basis. What you on about?
It ain't gonna happen. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen.
And even if it doesn't,
all
and even if
6
it
of us are gonna take the rap.
Yeah, but that's what I was explaining to you. Even if they do all go to prison, trust and believe me that they will dig up to the people's day of their birth, and find a reason. Oh, you slapped somebody in primary school, we're gonna give you an extra 10 years.
Neff. I've been driving my car through Hackney, been stopped by police. Everyone's been dragged up, put up against the wall, and only the black people got searched.
Yeah.
Facts happening every day.
Hey, Taffy, literally today I was watching Police Interceptors, bruv, and they stopped some white brothers, or they were looking for a punto. They drove past the brothers, They turned around. The other brothers must have tried to cut out. They caught them. When they caught them, they found weed on them, and I think something else, knuckle dusters or whatever. Yeah. You see, in that situation there, instantly, what happens 9 times out of 10 is that they're gonna drug test the driver of the car. Yeah. Maybe not the passenger, but the driver. Do you know what happened? They took the weed from him, had a little mini conversation, and was like, be on your way. All chuckles and laughs. Now, obviously, that's one situation, isn't it? But that's a prime example of what we're talking about here, bro.
I hear you, but them clips are 10-year-old, isn't they?
Yeah, it doesn't. No, but it don't matter, though. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The fact remains that the police were lenient simply because, or I feel, because of they were little white boys. Not little, but they were young white boys. Whereas if that was 2 people of color, 2 boys of color, I've seen that go very different a lot of times.
Yeah, definitely.
So the London police have changed a lot. I don't believe there's white privilege anymore. I think there is a privileged group, but they're not white.
Oh, God.
Big up, Jukes.
Me and Jukes don't get on, but I agree. There ain't no white privilege. There ain't no fucking white privilege.
Yeah, but no, like respectfully, I'm not gonna.
White privilege.
You're
mad to think it's white privilege.
Taffy, you're a white guy from Wales. I don't even expect you to even know what that looks like, bro. Jupiter, on the other hand, it's a bit different. Yeah, but you I understand why you're saying that, brother. So it's not really that big of a surprise. But
it's not your problem either.
Yeah. for
Well,
Jupiter
I
to
think
say
that's
that.
the hierarchy, absolutely, and I still think that black people will be treated slightly differently.
Then there
And
is white
So there
privilege.
is white privilege.
Then
What
there
are you
is white
talking
no,
privilege.
no, because the whites are not at the top of the tree. The Asians are.
Oh my! Oh what? Because
Yeah.
there's a face there. Because it's a face. That means that they're the ones that's in charge. Come on, Jupiter, man. Like you're
Oh,
smarter than that. Stop
come
that. You're
on
smarter.
now. Come on.
You're
Come
smarter
on.
than that.
Come
No.
on.
Whether the whites are at the top or the Asians, what difference does
No,
it
it's
make?
in London at the moment anyway. I can't speak for the whole country. So if we were to say the whole country, maybe you'd be right. But the Met Police, yeah, there's definitely something going on.
So sorry. Do you think if certain people with less melanated skin complexions didn't want your Sadiq Khans and your Richie Sunaks to be the face of the country and the city of London, they would be?
I don't think anybody wants.
Please
Sadiq
answer
Khan.
that, Jupiter.
That was for Jupiter. Sorry, Taffy. That was
Well,
mainly for Jupiter.
you know, I voted for Sadiq Khan for the first time around, and I regret it.
That's not what I asked you,
And
though.
No,
Respectfully.
he didn't.
know,
Yeah.
So I think he got in on lies. I wish I'd known about him what I knew afterwards. That was my own ignorance, and I blame myself for that. But yeah, since then, I mean, has anyone really voted?
No, but
Have
please,
they?
can you
I
answer
mean,
what he can you please answer what he asked you, please? If you want me to
was
break
his
it down,
question?
let me
If
break it
black
down for you again.
Christians, no, what was his
If
question?
his question, or do you want to say it?
Jupiter, I was simply saying if certain people of non color didn't want Sadiq Khan and your Richie Sunaks to be in the positions they're in right now, do you think they would be in those positions? That was what I asked you.
We don't want them in there. Both of them are in their positions so Rishi Sunak hasn't been voted into that position.
Yeah.
It's not gone to the general public. And Sadiq Khan, he pushed back when we were going to be able to vote whether he stayed or not because of COVID. So
regardless of whether there was a vote or not,
I think if we had a
the
vote,
people,
I think if we had a vote tomorrow,
It's like
I
everyone
think,
else can understand what I'm saying other than
I
Jupiter.
think if
Maybe
we had a
Taffy.
vote tomorrow, they would both be out of that position.
What the question is, and I'm gonna say it as plain as day so that everyone can get it. If white people did not, before he got voted in, let's not talk about now, let's talk about before he got voted in. If white people did not want these people in positions of power, do you believe that they would have got into the positions of power that they're in now if white people didn't want them there in the first place?
Oh no, of course not. But then you have to look at the mindset back then. So people didn't understand that people believed, or at least I did, and I'll speak for people like myself. So when I voted for Sadiq Khan, I didn't know all this stuff bollocks about who he represented when he was a solicitor. I didn't realise he represented terrorists. If I did, I wouldn't have voted him in. So, you know, we didn't look through a racial lens when we were making our votes.
You sure about that?
But yes,
who was he
but now
going? Jupiter, just for conversation, who was he going up against? Was it Boris Johnson?
I can't remember who he went up against.
Well, who did you vote against?
I can't remember.
All right. Might have been Boris.
Was it? Yeah, I can't remember either.
It might have been Boris Johnson.
Yes, so someone find out because that would be interesting if that's Boris, the guy who turned out to be.
I'm pretty sure it was, you know. Or was it the woman that left?
Teresa. Yeah, was it Teresa?
Not Teresa. No, the woman that left. Like she left. She
Or the one that was in there for a month.
Yeah.
That was as a prime minister, not
Liz.
as mayor.
Yeah, Liz.
Oh yeah,
Liz.
sorry,
Liz.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Trust.
But I think the bottom line of that conversation is the answer is no, because at the end of the day, the elites. This is what we even got us into this conversation in the first place. The elites are white, and if they obviously they had an agenda of why they let him get into power, because if they didn't want him to get into power, he ain't seen it.
See this. Yeah. Jupiter, you there?
But
Yeah.
Sorry, my mic keeps flicking itself off. I don't know why. So I wouldn't say that the elites actually represent the majority of whites in this country. I think there's a much bigger agenda at play. I didn't know this all those years ago, but I do believe that now.
They don't represent any
Yeah,
of us.
those people have been put in their positions for an agenda,
They
definitely.
don't represent any of us.
But they don't represent the majority of white people. And when people sit here and they go on about white privilege, well, just remember it's not white people in power.
No, but it is
That's a
Duper.
good point. That's a
You
good
you
fucking
literally
point.
just said it is. It is though. That's the thing.
That's a
It
good
is.
fucking point.
Sorry, Taffy and Duper. Do you not believe that the buck stops with Richie Sunak and Sadiq Khan when it comes to
No,
decision
because they are
making?
just puppets, bro. They're
Exactly.
puppets.
So this is exactly what we're saying now.
I
Like, how are you
believe
not
So who
seeing
are the
that?
puppeteers?
with money and
You tell me
whoever.
who the puppeteers are. You tell me who's
Hold,
the one
hold on,
pulling.
wait.
You tell me
Sorry,
who's pulling the strings.
sorry. Like
You tell me who's pulling the
All right, well,
strings.
if you stop talking, bruv, then you can let me explain. There's a whole system of lobbying, yeah, private contracts, private school friends, yeah, that have all come up. Some are politicians, some are businessmen, bruv, yeah. One finances the other, the majority of the time. If we want to get really, really deep into it and we've got the time, we can sit here and find the shows, bruv. But I'm not prepared to do that right now. We can do that on another show, 100%. Yeah, but this is how this so-called system that this country runs off is based, bruv. Like, why, let's not act silly here, innit? Yeah, so when we're saying who are they, like, it's always, no matter whether it's a white face, a black face, a blue face, there's always going to be a puppet master. The person that makes the final decision is not the person you see on fucking
Right, so I
BBC
don't
News.
think there's one puppet master. I think there's several. And I don't believe that it's limited to our. See, that's how I used to look at politics. I used to think it was limited to our country and everything else. But one thing that showed up, you know, when they were thinking about putting Rishi Sunak in power, when they were doing all the voting, and there was the white lady that went in before him. What actually came up that I didn't realise was that you could be a Conservative member and live internationally and get a vote. So we've got international.
Say that again.
You can
She's
be
talking about non-domiciles.
Conservatives.
Well,
And
you could be in Italy and
conservative member, when you can be international and have a vote, and it can sway.
Non-dom, they call it non-dom.
what's happening in British politics. And
That's
so
it.
when you understand it, and you understand that actually it's more international than you think, it's an illusion what they put in front of our face.
Yeah, but some of us have known that for ages.
We've been trying to tell. We've been trying to tell you.
Some of us have known that for decades.
But wouldn't that stop when we come out of the EU?
We've been trying to tell you, man.
Wouldn't that stop when we come out of the EU? Or
No, it's not. It's to do with the membership of being a Conservative.
so you could be living in Italy and vote for Conservative and get your vote.
You can be living in India and have a vote. You can be living in Saudi Arabia and have a vote.
I never knew that. I never knew that.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
They don't
Not in the
even pay
general
taxes,
election.
man. They don't even pay taxes to their own people.
Shut up,
What are you
Khan.
about?
You haven't got a clue, you.
You think David Cameron pays taxes in the
Shut
UK?
up. You want 3 wives, you do. Shut up, you.
Yeah, not from Wales, though.
No, you wouldn't get no women from Wales. They'll fucking smash your head
Brother,
in.
when you want to pull girls, you're going down job centre.
A Welsh woman would smash your head in.
You're pulling down that job centre.
You want a cup
There's
of tea?
nowhere
You
else.
want a cup of tea? You fucking get poisoned.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Man puts his best clothes on to go
Cup
job
of tea,
centre.
boy. Cup of tea, boy.
Met your last girlfriend down at bloody
That's
disability
mad how
living
a bloke in
allowance.
India can get a vote in Britain.
Well, in the politics, yeah.
Indians,
They
innit?
wouldn't be able to do the
Sorry,
general
Indians,
election, Taffy. It's, you know, when they were fighting for who was going to be the leader of the Conservative Party, that is what they get influence in. And depending on whether it's somebody that they believe is sympathetic to their home politics, that's who they'll push for.
All the money is coming from
No
India.
wonder we're in a fucking mess.
They're rolling the red carpet out for India because that's where all the money's coming from now.
Shut up. It's a
I
shithole.
blame the
It's a
Welsh.
fucking shithole. India's a fucking shithole. Don't be so stupid, Tom.
What is this idiot?
Wow.
What is this
Wow.
idiot saying?
Wow.
You're chilling with sheep. Them men are sitting with millionaires and billionaires.
Asian brothers and
chilling out
sisters,
with
step to the
livestock,
forefront.
bro.
It's a shithole. You've got to be honest with
So this
yourself.
guy's chilling out with livestock, where Indians are chilling out with
It's a
with
shithole,
gold.
bro. It's
Yeah,
a
no,
fucking
Taffy.
shit.
No, sorry. I once it. I Taffy, bro. I've been to Wales.
This fucking kid's
Hey,
sleeping
shush,
on.
man. Hey, stop. Hey, one
This
sec.
kid's sleeping on
Bruv,
railway
stop
lines.
talking,
It's a
man. Stop
fucking
talking for 1
shithole.
sec. Put the can of
That don't mean
Fosters down.
nothing.
It's a
Put
shithole.
the can of Fosters down and let me talk.
It's
man.
a shithole.
Listen to
What
what I'm
is a
saying.
shithole?
I've been to Wales multiple
He's saying
times.
India.
Bro, yeah. I've been to Wales
India?
multiple times. You can't call nowhere shithole, bro. I've been to Wales.
Oh,
Allow it.
Wait,
Allow it.
did he say India's
Stop.
a shithole?
He said
Yeah, that's
India's
what
a
he's trying to
shithole.
say.
Are you
He said-
fucking? Are you okay?
Oh, compared to fucking India, Wales is God's country, bro. Don't even get it
Oh.
twisted.
Oh my god! Well, I've got my
White
answer.
privilege.
India's a
White
fucking
got my answer.
shithole. It's a
Man's on
fourth
some
world
hardcore
country.
white privilege,
It's a
bro.
fourth world country.
See, there you go. Look, there, it's coming out now. Look, there you go.
It's
There you
alright.
go.
No one
Look,
needs.
see?
We don't even need to say nothing more about it. There we
But
go.
none of you live in India. I don't even know why you're getting upset for.
Brother, they got more billionaires than anyone.
You're not even living in India.
Brother,
Wait,
they've got more billionaires than anyone.
I guarantee you, India's got more billionaires than Wales.
It's
But
a
anyway,
shithole,
that's
bro.
a side point.
It's a shithole.
So what about Africa? What about Africa, Kathy?
What about Africa?
Do you think Africa's a shithole?
Africa got all the minerals they need to make that continent a beautiful continent. Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's just the people. It's just the people running Africa.
Oh, they're
turned
too
it
dumb.
into a
They're
fucking
too dumb.
shithole.
They need white people to come and tell them what to do. That's what it is.
Because it's a shithole.
Sorry, what?
Oh, don't get upset. Don't get
They need
upset because I call India a shithole, guys.
They need
You know what I mean? Don't get upset, like. Don't get
But the
upset.
standard of living
The
in
truth
it
is the truth.
AV, what's going on? Why are you so quiet, bro?
Yeah, I think it's more so he's talking about the conditions.
No, go back on mute.
And
Go
kids
back
are
on mute
living on the ground,
until you
you know?
fix the mic. Man. Go back on mute, man. Go back on mute.
All right, okay. Can you hear me now?
Don't get upset and in your emotions, guys. This is fucking true.
No one ain't upset, Taffy. It's just comedic.
Well,
It's just funny.
Saying it. Oh, India's
It's
not
just
a shit.
funny,
Of course,
Taffy.
it's a
It's funny.
shithole. It's a
It's
fucking
funny.
shithole.
I can't even laugh because.
Do you know the
like,
irony?
Bruv.
Do you know the
It's
irony
a
of what
fucking
you say?
shithole.
The same
Go on.
shithole country. Hold on, wait. Taffy, the same supposed shithole country is a country of origin for now the prime minister of your country.
Yeah,
Man,
that's why you got. That's why you got kids. That's why you got
crazy.
kids.
That's crazy, innit?
That's why you got
That's
kids
crazy.
fucking begging and that on railway lines and that. Yeah.
I bet any money, yeah. If you got sick, yeah, and you needed surgery, yeah, your fucking surgeon will be Indian, and that's a shithole.
But
Yeah?
that's because that Indian is in Britain. Yeah.
It's not. They're not always in Britain. They don't always be in Britain.
That's because that Indian. That's because that Indian. That's because that Indian has chosen to better his life and come to Britain.
Oh my god. This is the same brother that's trying to tell man that Wales ain't racist. You know? Just remember that. Just bear that in mind.
It's not my fault that fucking educated Indians choose to come to Britain to work.
Sorry, Taffy. Sorry. You do realize that people are qualified in their own country. What the way that
why
the
don't they
West
stay there and work?
Hold on,
then?
shush, man.
Why don't they stay there and
Shush,
work?
man.
then?
Shush, bruv.
Why
The
don't
way
they
that-
stay there and
Shush,
work?
man.
then?
Shush, bruv.
Shut
The
up
way that
yourself.
the way that the West, the way, bruv, you're not gonna overtalk me,
Shut
bruv.
up yourself.
You're not gonna
yourself.
overtalk me, bruv. Relax. The way that
They
the West
choose
have
to
set
come
up,
to Britain
the way
because
that
they're
the West
better
have set up
paid.
their
They
education
choose
and
to
job
come to
system,
Britain and work
it
because they're
simply
better
means that
paid.
people that are qualified in their own countries, yeah, and
No,
have
they
studied,
get
have
their
studied for years,
education.
have
They
studied
get
for
their
years,
education
will come to fucking
and
Britain,
finish their
will come to
education
Britain
in
and have to
Britain.
settle for a
They
cleaning
finish
job
their
simply
education
because
and work
the
in
ignorance,
Britain.
the fucking ignorance
They
of Britain and how
choose
they work,
to
bro.
finish their
Checkmate.
education and work
Shut
in
up,
Britain
man.
because
Shut
it's
up,
a
man.
better
Fucking
place
shut up, man.
to fucking get your
Shut up.
education and
Shut
work.
up.
You dull cunt.
Right, so not all Welsh people are the same. Not all Indians
I
are
blame the
the
Welsh.
same. Not all English are the same. Stop the generalisations.
Do you feel that that's a mic drop moment? You just done there, G.
Men and women
I'm just telling you,
move
that's
from
right,
in,
they're getting
men
used
and
to him.
women
And
move
when
from
you're
India.
getting angry with him, You're just
Men
doing
and
the same
women
stuff.
move from India to get their education in Britain because it's a better place to get your education and get a fucking job.
What do you do?
That's not quite the case.
None of your
People come
business.
across the board
Yeah,
to study. They got money. So
He's
they
a housewife.
Hey,
He's a housewife.
Taffy,
Last time I told somebody
you better
that,
not shine on, you know.
last time
After
I
talking
told
all that
somebody
shit, you
that, I
better
got
not
the
claim
sack.
job seekers allowance.
Last
bro.
time I
Swear to
told
God.
somebody what I
swear
did as
to
a
God.
job, I got the sack, so I'm saying nothing.
Taffy's a housewife, man.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the best housewife you've ever met.
All right.
No, you were housewife, or can't they?
I'm not
The
saying
point of the
anything.
fact is,
I'm not saying
fucking-
anything to
the
that.
point of the
That
fact
fruity
is,
comment.
men and women from
That was
India,
fruity.
men and women from India move to Britain because it's a better education where they can get a better job, yeah, and for their fucking value for money as a
Taffy,
doctor.
calm down. You're going on
It's
like
a
you're
fact,
personally
though.
giving them.
It's a fact.
Taffy, are you personally offering people betterment? Are you?
It's a fact.
You're going on
I
like
think you
you're
can move to
responsible,
England,
mate.
mate. Get a better job.
Fact, cunt.
Do they owe you? Do they owe you anything for that?
It's a fucking fact, cunt.
Taffy, are they getting anywhere in life through their own struggle and their own hard work and their own
It's up to
acumen
them,
and their
cunt.
own
It's
talent?
up to them,
Or do they
cunt.
owe it all to
It's-
the almighty Taffy?
Can't. It's up to them. If they want to
Yeah,
earn their
it's up to
fucking
them. It's not
thousands
up
and
to you.
thousands of pounds, if they want
not
to
up to
fucking
you.
get their education in Britain and earn their thousands of pounds as a doctor and then
Right.
move back to India, it's up to
Yeah.
them, bro.
Taffy,
It's up to them.
Taffy, how many Welsh brain surgeons are there?
Oh, can't. Now you're using your white privilege. Why are you going on with your white privilege for, cunt?
Taffy. Even
Cut
in
it out with
London,
your-
the road
cut it out
sweepers
with
are
your white
Welsh.
privilege. Cut it out with your white privilege, cunt.
Even in London, the road sweepers are Welsh, bro.
Cut it out with your white
That's all you're good
privilege,
for.
cunt.
That's
Cut
all
it
you're
out
good
with
for.
your white privilege, cunt.
Son, that's all you're good for. I've not seen one Indian sweeping
Now you're
streets,
using
bro.
your white privilege,
Brother,
cunt.
I've not seen one Indian man sweeping streets.
Sean, why are you using your white privilege, bro?
Taffy, why is that, Taffy?
Why are
is
you
that?
calling on your white privilege, cunt?
Taffy, why is that?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Right, so if you look were a bit smarter, maybe the government won't need to invite Indians over to be doctors.
Well, they obviously coming over here for a reason, can't they?
Yeah, because you lot can't do the job. Dummy.
No, it's because
I
India
can't drop in them facts right now.
It's obviously India haven't got the fucking education to give them.
Yeah, here
that
we
they
go.
want, that
Here
they
we
want,
go.
You're
and they
flipping it,
ain't
you're
gonna
flipping
pay
it.
the fucking. They ain't gonna pay the minimum
You're flipping
wage.
it. You're flipping
But
it.
the point is, if you lot
Sorry.
were smart enough,
Sorry.
if you lot
Jesus
were smart enough
Christ,
to
it's
do
not
it,
fucking. It's not hard. It's not
if
hard
you,
to figure out,
if,
is it?
It's not hard.
Welsh people were smart enough to do it, they wouldn't need us. They wouldn't need Indian people over here.
They're too busy with the
Exactly.
kids, you know.
I'm not saying I'm not saying no different. But the fact is, they're coming over here to get a better education and a better life.
Well,
yeah, but Taffy, wait, I can't wait. Wait, Taffy. Why do you find that people from the majority of the world all kind of share this struggle and this unilateral process of coming to England to find a better life? Is it maybe because England and Britain took the country's resources and basically left them with a country that can't fucking develop itself and can't fucking develop itself and can't fucking and cannot fucking trade with the rest of the world fairly?
Thank you.
And cannot
That's the
trade.
bottom line.
Is that maybe the reason why people flock to this?
You were
That
stuck
is
in
the
the you were
bottom
stuck in the
line.
Middle Ages.
Maybe.
That is the bottom line.
You were stuck in the Middle Ages, bro.
No, that's the bottom line. It's the bottom
So
line.
everybody that comes into Britain from abroad is doing it because we fucking fucked them over in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, the majority, yeah.
Basically.
The majority, yeah.
Why is that a
The
surprise,
majority,
though?
yeah.
Why is
Wow,
that a
this
surprise?
guy, you know, he really does live in a little village, innit?
Yeah. His name's
Acting like
Taffy.
man's out acting like Britain didn't rape India, acting like Britain didn't rape Africa, acting like Britain didn't rape everywhere else they fucking set down on. Like, what are we talking about?
Fucking hell, man.
It's a wonder. And why do all these people stay here then?
For their survival.
Because when you get your money, when you give your thousands of pounds from fucking taking Britain's fucking education and taking Britain's fucking everything that Britain's got to offer you, why do you stay here?
Why do you choose to stay here?
Most people. One
minute, AV.
Go on,
Does he not realise that education's 10 grand per semester? You think education's free or something?
So
You
why
said
can't you get
1980,
that? Why can't you get that education in India?
It's 10 grand per semester.
Why can't you get that education in
England
India?
can't listen. England can't afford to be turning away.
Why can't you get that education in India?
Listen to what I'm telling you. England cannot afford to turn away international students right now.
We don't turn away any.
It's 10 grand.
We
right?
don't
Listen,
turn away anybody.
Taffy. It's 10
we don't
grand.
turn away anybody.
It's 10
That's our
grand.
fucking trouble.
Taffy. I know you ain't got universities in Wales, but listen, it's 10 grand per semester for an English person. An international student pays much more than that.
Yeah. It's free in Scotland unless you're English.
All right, Con. All right, bro.
I don't know how much it is for international students, but it must be about 14 grand.
We don't turn away anybody, Con.
Hey, listen, Taffy, to address
you
your point you just made a second ago, Taffy. Yeah? To address your point very quickly.
Don't turn away anybody.
We're paying you money. Spastic.
We even take the people who's coming in. We even take in the people who's coming in illegally.
I don't know where you are.
Listen.
We even take on the people who's coming in illegally. That's our trouble.
Yeah, but as you fucking should do. You're considering what you've done to the fucking rest of the world and the people of them countries.
What do you mean?
Yeah? Let's not get into this conversation again. Yeah? Because if you fucking blow up my house, if you burn down my house, kill my family, fuck up my economy, fuck up my business. Shut up, man. I ain't finished. Shut up, I ain't finished, bro. I have not finished, bro. Stop talking.
When you were legs hanging off and you're outside the hospital,
fucking idiot, man. Shut up, man. Acting like Britain's got anything to offer. Acting like Britain's got anything to offer.
With your leg hanging
off. Shut your fucking mouth, bro.
In a fucking ambulance.
Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Britain ain't got nothing to offer. Britain has nothing to offer. Britain has nothing to offer. Hence why they run around the world taking everyone else. I beg you. I'm so pissed that I'm not on my fucking laptop, bro. You're lucky my laptop's broken.
Fuck off.
Swear to God.
If Britain haven't got nothing to offer,
stop talking, bro. This is a conversation, bro. Stop talking. You talk, I talk, bro.
If Britain haven't got nothing to offer you, then fuck off.
You can't even feed your own people.
I can't. Wait, man. Wait. Like I said to you before, bro. Yeah, if you fucking burn down my fucking house, kill my family, take everything I love, but take my business away from me, bro, and basically ruin my fucking my way of living, bro, and then I turn up on your doorstep, you think you could turn me the fuck away? Are you mad?
Yeah, but who's doing that, bro?
No. No. The point is, Britain cannot do that, bro. Britain don't have no fucking ground. They don't have no leg to stand on to do that in the first place.
Nobody's doing that to you, is it?
No
one said they was, but the point you're making is that raw. Oh, well, they just let everyone in. And I'm saying to you, they do that because they fucking should do that.
I'm on about when your leg is hanging off and you're waiting outside the
hospital. Bro, don't give a fuck, bro. The whole reason you can even have a fucking NHS and a fucking system like you do is because what you've done to everyone else, you prick. Don't you understand this? Don't you get that?
What are you talking about what I've done to everybody else? What are you talking about?
Listen.
Wait, no, can't, please, because you can act like you don't understand, bro. Yeah, even though it will be explained to him 10 million times.
I'm gonna break it down.
The simple reason, for the simple fact, yeah, and the simple history of what Britain has done to the rest of the world, i.e., take minerals, take fucking spices, take fucking resources, take everything from everyone else for free, bruv. For fucking free, bruv. Not paid.
Are you talking about reparations,
bro?
Stop talking, bruv. Are you talking about reparations?
Stop talking over me, bruv.
Are you still bitching about reparations?
Stop talking over me.
Are you still bitching about reparations?
Why you can't even pronounce it?
Why are you talking over me? Stop talking over me, bruv. Like I said,
what's it called, Con?
Like I said, bruv.
What's it called,
Shut up, man. I can't. Relax.
You dumb cunt.
Move.
AV, shut up.
Like I said to you, bro, simply for what they've done to everybody else, bro, taken over the centuries for free, haven't paid for,
but you
haven't given anything for, bro.
But you
they took all those resources and built up their country, built up their economy, built up their system, and now they want to tell everyone else that,
but you might not
have the right to come here.
But you still live here.
Zelini, let me say something. Zelini, let me say something.
Still live here.
Oh, Zelini.
But you still live here.
Zelini, you know when the people. 1 minute, man. Can I speak to Zelini?
But you still
know when the
live
people
here.
come
You're
over.
damn
and
right, bro. Because I'm gonna rinse every fucking resource. I'm going to rinse every fucking
and that's
resource.
Britain's trouble. And
Every
that's
that I can get from
Britain's-
this
Okay, okay,
Yo.
and that's okay. So at least you
Wow,
admit.
you both
That's,
sound
at
racist.
least you admit. At least you admit
Taffy
it.
getting
Now, that's
emotional and boring now.
That's Britain's trouble. People like you, my friend.
No.
Whoa,
Listen, even in the Windrush
easy.
era, when the people come to England,
No,
right?
Carl.
They won't
That's
listen.
Britain's trouble.
Let me land my
It's
point.
people,
Let me land my point.
It's people like this little mug.
Let him land. Let
Stop
him land,
it.
man.
Stop it.
That's Britain's
You're
trouble.
being
It's people like
emotional.
this list. That's
You sounded
Britain's
like a
trouble.
bitch.
Shut up, Con.
You
That's
shut up,
Britain,
you
that's
tit.
Britain's trouble. Is people like this little
Listen.
mug, on the
Listen,
panel
listen.
who's going to
Listen
take
to what I'm gonna tell
from
you.
Britain
Listen
because
to what I'm
you
gonna tell you. I'm gonna shut
Are
your
you ready to
ears.
unlock a world of exclusive content, behind the scenes access, and become part of something truly illuminating? Look no further than the Trilluminati Patreon page.
Why can't you just have a conversation?
Welcome to the Trilluminati Patreon page, where the extraordinary meets the exclusive. As a patron, you'll be the first to see our latest videos, artwork, and projects before anyone else. But that's not all. Early access, exclusive Q&A sessions, personalized shout-outs, and even one-on-one chats with our team. It's like having a backstage pass to our creative world. Plus, you'll be part of a vibrant community of fellow Trilluminati members where you can exchange ideas, collaborate on projects, and make lasting connections. Don't miss out on this opportunity to be part of something extraordinary. Join the Trilluminati Patreon page today and start your journey towards unlocking your full creative potential. Trilluminati Patreon. Trilluminate your passion. Unlock your potential.
Come on, family. You're done now. Yeah, I'm back, man. I'm fucking back. And you lot are going crazy, man.
Nice
You lot turn
commercial
the stream.
break.
You lot turn the stream into Jumanji, man. What's going on?
Yeah, thank God you're back.
Where was you, man? We needed you.
I was on the phone, man. Sorry, man. I was on the phone sorting
This
out
guy
stuff.
on the panel, Judge, is saying
Yeah.
that he's going to take from Britain. Yeah, he's going to take from Britain because we owe him something. What a
You do.
fucking idiot! What a
You
fucking
do.
idiot!
You
What do we
do.
owe him? What do we owe you?
You owe us everything, bro. If it wasn't for you lot, we wouldn't even be here in the first place. You understand? It's because of you lot why
We
we're
owe
even
you
here
fuck
in the
all.
first place.
We owe you fuck all.
What do you mean, bruv? If it wasn't for you lot, we wouldn't even be here. Of course you owe us. We never asked to come here, bruv. If you take someone from somewhere and you put them somewhere, you gotta fucking look after them. Do you understand?
Fuck
That's
are you
not
talking
life,
about?
bro.
Well,
That's
take what you
not
want. Take what you want and fucking leave.
None of us asked to be born where
We're
we're
gonna leave
from.
when you took everything we've got. Are you alright?
Take what you
Bro.
want and fucking leave.
Take what you want and fucking leave.
I
Joke,
love it.
like it's that easy. And
Like
it's
I owe
like the
you-
place that we're
like
going
I
back
owe
to is
you
the same that it was when we
like
left
Taffy
there.
owes you fucking anything. Don't be so fucking
You
stupid.
might
one
owe
second.
a
You're
little bit.
ignorant, man. You're ignorant. You're actually
One
ignorant.
second. Did Taffy? Did anyone say that you owed them directly? Did anyone say
Well,
that?
I think she just did, Jets. Yeah.
What's that? I don't even fucking know you. How you even know my fucking bank account details? I'm
Why'd
obviously
you
I'm not
fucking
talking about
neck
you.
in it?
Come on.
Why'd you fucking neck in
Use
it?
your fucking brain now. Obviously, I'm not talking about you.
Taffy's
I
a
don't know
milkman.
you.
He can't owe you nothing but red top.
I said,
Taffy, I
what,
think you should
I
start there
said
with
what the fuck do I owe you? And you said you owe us everything.
You're a
That's
I'm
what
milkman.
you
generally
said.
speaking. Come on,
Yeah,
you're smarter than that now.
Britain,
You're being
as Britain,
ignorant.
come on, let's not be silly.
You're being
now, man. See, like
ignorant.
Britain.
You're smarter than that. I don't know you. I
Bollocks.
don't know you from nowhere.
I'm
Be
taking
smarter.
you a word for your word.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
come on,
ignorance.
Taffy.
That's
Come on,
called
Taffy.
ignorance. Yeah.
Come on, Taffy. Let's not be silly.
No, it's called being fucking intelligent, love.
It's called
Now,
taking
you
your
know what? You know
word.
I don't
what,
think
though, yeah?
I'm
anybody
taking your
on the
word
panel
as
can
you
agree
say it
with
to
the
me,
fact that
yeah?
you think that's
I'm taking
intelligent,
your
bruv.
word as you say
Taffy.
it to me.
Taffy, you're better off saying I'm defending my nation
I'm
than
not defending my nation.
because that's what it sounds like is going on. Obviously, and you got the right to.
Man.
If you're British, hold on one second,
Man, I'm not
brother.
defending
One
my
second,
nation.
everyone chill. Yo, you
I'm
guys,
not
let's
defending
respect
my
each other.
nation, Judge.
Can you stop, please, Taffy, so I can like talk to you? I'm just saying, yeah. As a Welshman, you are British, yeah, or part of Britain. and you have the right to feel some way about what happens on your island, in your country, or whatever. Yeah, that's up to you. Yeah, I'm just saying it'd be better off declaring that that's my issue rather than taking it personal when someone says you owe us everything, because she's clearly talking as you as a British person, a white European. That I think she is talking from that perspective, and Khan is talking from that perspective. If I'm wrong, correct me, you guys.
You're right.
No,
Of course you're right.
You're right.
That didn't even need to be explained.
So you're you, and you're full of it, and you're full of it for the indigenous people. That's you, yeah. And you're gonna take from Britain and the British people, Welsh, English, Scottish, and Irish, everything you can because we've taken from you. Am I getting that right?
What choice do we have?
I'm expecting at least 4 wives.
What do you mean? What choice do you have?
What choice do we have? I'm here.
You can live with us. You can live with us because it's not our fucking fault.
What are you on about?
It's not our fault. We never
calm it down. Calm it down.
We never
Taffy.
made these decisions to do that.
We never
do me a favor, Taffy. Calm it down for me, please, so we can just have a conversation. Okay. All right, brother.
Can I just ask Neferuri a question? Was you born here, or have you?
I was born here.
So, if you're born here, you're actually not talking in the right position.
What are you talking about?
Well, you're British, so when people are being robbed, you're one of the people being robbed. If you were to look at it from that.
Listen. My point is, I'm being robbed. If that's how you want to put it, I'm being robbed because I was brought here. Yeah,
you wasn't. You were born here like the rest of us.
We're not meant to be in this country. We were brought here. So if we're being robbed, that's nothing to do with us. We had no choice.
Yeah, but you wasn't brought here. You were born here. That's my whole point.
My whole point is my forefathers were brought out of their country. Their country was raped and pillaged. Yeah, they were brought out of that country, put here. That's why I'm here. Do you understand?
But that's how you see it. But the way I see it is
how else can you see it?
That is how it is.
Hold on. The way I see it is that nobody on this panel chose to be white or black or asked to be born in this country. But they were.
That's not even that. Okay.
That even sense though.
Do you know that thing? Just every time, it's like it goes over people's heads.
That was a mic drop. That was a mic drop.
That was a mic drop.
No.
Did you say that was a mic drop?
Answer that question. Answer that point.
So she said that nobody chose to be white or black. And what did you say? When nobody chose to be white or black?
Did we?
No, we didn't choose to be white or black. But I tell you what else we didn't choose. We didn't choose to be taken from our country and put somewhere where we don't come from.
But you got a choice to go back to your country. You got a choice to go back to your country. Yeah?
The thing is, we can go back to our country, but you got to think about what
because he made the choice,
what state the country was left in because of. Let me not say you because you get touchy with it, but because of people, you've got to think about what is the state of the country that we're supposed to be going back to.
Exactly.
What is the state of it?
Who say?
Huh?
So what good is your country of you mourning about your country and the fucking hardships that your country got when you're mourning about it in Britain?
Her country is this country.
I didn't even hear what you said.
It didn't even
you
make
see,
sense.
you're also arguing from a mental position because whether she understands this or not, her country is this country. She was born here. If she was to rock up tomorrow to the country of her heritage and claim that that's her country, they would tell her, no, you're British.
Okay.
Yeah, but once again, that's due to man-made borders. Jeeper, if you go and get a fucking Arctic polar bear, bruv, and you put it in the jungle and it has a baby, its baby's not a jungle polar bear.
Thank you.
It's still going to be an Arctic polar bear, my love. Like, do you get where I'm coming from?
Absolutely.
So,
I
I
don't get, I
understand.
don't,
So,
no,
Yeah,
no, I don't get where you're
but
coming
an
from.
Arctic
basically,
polar bear
oh,
can't get a
oh,
an
My
all
Arctic
right,
children
polar
Taffy,
are
all right,
an
Taffy, all right,
Arctic
Taffy.
polar bear can't fucking get a
Man.
bastard
Oh my
passport,
God,
can it?
fucking hell.
my children are
Wow.
mixed, and if they were born in
Hey,
Nigeria,
brother,
they
I
would have
beg.
been Nigerians.
Sorry,
They're born
sorry.
in
Can
Nigeria.
you let Zelini finish speaking, please?
An Arctic polar bear doesn't
Yo,
qualify to
Taffy,
get a fucking
Taffy,
passport.
Taffy.
What?
It's becoming difficult to have this
An
conversation.
Arctic polar bear doesn't qualify to
Taffy,
get a passport.
Taffy. I don't
Jesus
like the
Christ,
feeling
man.
of this being ignored. I don't know if start thinking, is my mic working? Just come
Nah,
on,
it's
Yeah,
man.
it's
working fine,
working.
brother. It's
It's
working
working
fine.
perfectly
Taffy.
fine.
Working, but these people are talking stupidness.
All right, fair enough. But let's have control. Let's prove that they're stupid. I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just claim it.
If you can prove they're stupid calmly, then you're gonna fucking
Okay
win
then,
the
bro.
point.
Can an Arctic
Yeah,
polar
stop
bear get a
relying on your white
passport?
privilege.
Can an Arctic
Before we
polar
do
bear
that,
get a fucking passport?
At
before
this
we do
point, I
that,
don't know if it's
before we do
ignorance
that,
or
before we do
stupidity.
any of that, sorry, Zelini, you
Yo,
were
fam.
saying.
Yeah, I was going to re-explain to Jupa because she didn't get it. I gave her the analogy of if you took an Arctic polar bear and you put it in the middle of the Amazon rainforest, bruv, it's not going to now be a jungle polar bear. Yeah, it's still going to have the lineage of where it come from. The only reason why people like to bank on this passport and this country system is because 9 times out of 10 it's their people that created those systems. It's their people that went and drew lines through countries and said that you have to have a piece of paper to go from there to there. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, yeah. And I'll give Jupiter another example of this. Let's say, for instance, that a mother gives birth in the middle of the air, bro, and they can't determine what country she's in. She's in international waters. Where's the baby born?
Zelini, the beauty of
That's
Britain.
a mad one.
The beauty of Britain.
Where?
I think they say that baby's got an international
The beauty
passport,
of Britain.
or at
The
least
beauty of
hold on. I think they say the baby's got an international right of stay, or that they've whatever airspace they're in.
Yeah, it's the
the
airline.
beauty of
It's the
Britain.
airline.
The beauty of Britain is
If you're
we
born
live
on
on
an
an
English
island,
plane,
and
you're
the only
English.
way off this island is with a passport.
Welsh don't have airplanes though.
That's
Shut
kind
up,
of
Carl.
Everyone's getting a
Not
passport.
in response to the question that was
Welsh
given
got
to me.
wheelbarrows.
First of all, Zelini, I had to
Yeah.
find what you offensive.
Dull cunt.
I find that
So-
offensive.
Sorry,
Right?
go on.
Let me
Yeah,
tell
go
you
on.
why I find that offensive. Because as a mother of a child that is mixed, like but equating human beings to animals that are set in their natural habitat, because that is what is suited to their species disposition, is not the same as a human being.
Oh my
Okay?
God, it was an analogy. It was
Right.
it was literally just an analogy.
It's
Like,
a
Man,
what the
fucking
hell?
hell.
It was a
Oh my
racist
God.
analogy. It's what the far right use to tell black people that they have no right to live in this country.
Why are you speaking
So
about
if
the
you
far
don't
right like you're not in
understand
it?
that it's racist, step away from me because I ain't got time to explain it. Right.
Yeah,
So
cool.
what you did was actually really offensive to me, right? Now I know that you don't care about whether I take offense or not, but I'm going to explain to you.
It's funny, though, Carl.
Very
It's funny,
to
bro.
actually use that kind of thing because it's exactly the same.
Hold on 1 second, Juice.
If
You lot
you
are just making
a dog born in a
Yo,
stable isn't
Juice, 1 second. 1 second. Yo, the rest of you lot, please, man. I know you're having fun, but you lot are making the stream just messy. That's
Yeah,
just
but
too
it
much
seems
noise.
like it's funny towards them, Jed.
No,
It's
all
funny.
right, please, bro. Just like let Jupiter talk, then someone respond. Let's just do it clean for a minute, please. It's doing my head in. Please, Jupiter, I'll continue.
So the reason why it's offensive is because it's a racist analogy, and it's what extreme people use to basically other people. And by trying to put us as animals that do have to live in a certain habitat to survive, humans are not like that. My children have got a black father and a white mother, and they can be wherever. They're no different to a full white person or a full black person.
I agree.
And all
I
this
actually agree.
stuff is ridiculous.
Well, that's not true. Of course they're different. Of course they're different from
They-
a
they may
There's
be
nothing
black
special
person.
about being black.
Right, so
No. Listen. Of
Okay.
course, you wouldn't state that you had one black parent, one white parent if there was no difference. Yeah?
right, there's a difference in the look, okay? But you tell me something that a mixed race child couldn't achieve that somebody
about
of
achievement. It's not about that.
pure
Now
race
answer the
could.
question.
It's not
Answer the
about that.
question.
It's not about that. Oh, if we're gonna go down the Benetton we're all one race. Cool, I'm cool with that. But you still use the terminology black and white, so you acknowledge it. So let's not pretend it don't exist. So when we say someone, you know it's deeper, and you know it's deeper than just skin color. You know it is as well. So you believe that your children are your children white? Would
Are
you
they
call your
white?
children white? Would you call them white?
For the purposes of it here, yeah, but I don't. Do I go
No,
around?
no. Would you?
I say they're white and black.
One second. Would you describe your children as white?
White and black.
Would you say no? I'm asking you a direct question. Your kids with Hector, would you ever describe them on any form, in any public place where they're as white?
Yeah, I believe they can if they want to. That's down to them.
No, that's not
what
what
you're
I'm asking.
saying,
That's
man.
not what I'm asking. I'm asking you. Listen. Wait. Please wait. I'm asking you. Would you ever describe your children as white?
No, I would put them as mixed.
Okay, so therefore, when you say that there's no difference between them, or they're just as white as a white person, or there's no difference between them and a white person, it's not true, because their own mother wouldn't describe them as white. They're mixed. They're white and black. They're something other or more than.
I understand the concept of the boxes, but it doesn't mean that I agree. It doesn't mean I agree.
But Khan is white, but he described himself as black.
I'm Mesopotamian.
Ah, fuck off.
I understand the concept of what they're asking me, but it doesn't mean that I have to agree that I believe that those differences actually matter. I don't even understand why they have those statistics, other than for the fact of positive discrimination, which I think is a ridiculous situation to be in. Now, maybe in the past it was relevant. It's not no more.
I can't believe us on YouTube are still arguing over fucking skin color.
I don't know if anyone's arguing about skin color. We're just having a conversation.
We was talking about white privilege about fucking half hour ago.
That's not really just about. That's about social status.
Yeah. There ain't
no status. And I was on the phone for an hour having a deep conversation with my friend that's lived in Cardiff for about 15 years.
You must be
him.
He sounds like a good man.
And I asked him the layout. And to be fair, he said pretty much what you said when it came to Cardiff and them areas. But he said once you touch the valleys, they've got this thing called valley order, right? And them and they're lawless. They do their own thing. They're not for the police. And
but that's only because we don't trust them.
You would love it there.
That's only because
he said a lot of them are staunchly racist. They are racist.
Yeah, no, it's nothing to do with racism, Jen. It's only because we don't trust the police.
Yeah, but I have to say this, Taff. Not just you. There was a few of you on the panel. You all took to defensive positions, and you were all being racist to each other.
To who?
Both arguing.
A Welsh owl.
I've been doing these panels now for 5 years, and I've never been racist. So, speak your mind.
Yeah, but you don't have
that's
to
white
say
privilege. He gets to decide whether he was racist or not.
You don't have to just say racist words. In fact, I think that people that say racist words are probably the ones that are at the bottom of the scale.
But I've never been
racist. What were the racist words used?
I've never been racist, Jupiter.
No, he said he didn't. He said he didn't, and I don't think anybody ever did.
What was the racist words that was used?
I don't think it was racist words that were used.
Then how can you say that the people on the panel were being racist?
I didn't.
You didn't say that.
They were being racist. I didn't say they were using racist words.
So what were they saying that? What were they saying that made you think?
You should understand this because you're on the approving basis. So
what was they saying that was racist?
Can be racist to you without actually using a racist word. Do you agree or not?
Yeah, I do agree, but I want to know what it is that you heard that signaled racism to you.
I haven't got a clue what you were.
Oh, Taffy, give it a rest, son.
Well, I'm the one being called a fucking racist.
People are speaking.
Sorry, Taffy, bruv. You're the same brother that said India's a shithole about fucking half an hour.
India is a shithole.
Yeah, and you're talking about you're not racist, and you're talking
India is a shithole.
No, that was a mad thing.
India is a shithole.
Sorry, Jupiter. All I was saying is what was the words or the statement that flagged racism to you?
So when you all took defensive positions and started arguing with each other over who was more superior, and you did that indirectly, but that was your words. And so when you was all doing it, you was all becoming, you were all becoming supremacists,
I'm the
and you
one
didn't
saying
even.
there ain't no white privilege in Britain.
But so I think what you're talking about is when we were saying, like, Asians are doctors and stuff like that, blah blah blah. When Taffy was saying India's a shithole and whatever, and we were like, well, they're surgeons.
When you all start arguing that as a collective,
Yeah, but the thing is, but the thing is, what we're arguing is what we.
You're actually going into the argument that there is a reason to argue like that. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I haven't done it. I've done it before. I'm not dissing you. What I'm saying is, I find it very puzzling that people engage in it as a stance, but they don't realise that they're just as bad as the people that are propagating it.
But India is a shithole.
Oh my days.
Yeah, but there's parts of Britain
I
where
can't help himself, though.
You can't, innit? Can't, bro. Man's stuck in a rut, bro.
I'm not saying this part of Britain. I'm not saying this part of Britain are in a shithole. Yeah, I'm saying India is a shithole. I'm saying India is a shithole.
Jupiter is trying their hardest not to agree right now. You know, you're fucking up.
On another channel, it will go.
At least I'm honest. At least I'm honest.
I just deliver it in a different way. So, would we say the standard of living of this country is probably higher than the majority of areas in India? Yes. Would we say the standard of living in general in this country is higher than the standard of living in the majority of Africa? Yes. But that doesn't mean that there's not places in Africa or India that has a higher level of living somewhere, because there probably is in the more expensive upper parts. I'm sure there's.
Who the hell got Jupiter media training, bro? What's going on here? What's going on?
I know, it's like they're trained.
What I'm saying is that what Taffy is doing, he knows what he's doing. He's deliberately being provocative, and I wonder why you've done that, Taff.
He's not deliberately being provocative.
India is a fucking shithole.
All right, Taffy, we get it, man. All right, bro.
Yeah, we'll fucking accept it then.
No, well, because you said it. Because Taffy from Wales said it. We must accept it.
Yeah, we'll accept it then. Let's be honest with let's be honest with each other. Fuck's sake.
So we have to agree with you because you said it. Yeah?
You got to be honest with yourself.
Yeah, but when they're being honest about their feelings, you're not accepting it, Taff. You're not.
Well, Wales is shithole. I ain't gonna fucking argue with you. I ain't gonna argue with you.
Oh, go and ride the sheep.
And then you go to the sheep. And then you go to the sheep.
Well, that's
Yeah. That's a bitch argument, then, isn't it? Yeah.
Who needs electric vehicles? You got grass-fed vehicles.
Do you like lamb, Con?
Love it.
You go there. You go. Shut your mouth.
Hey, Taffy, you gotta chill out, brother, man. This is it.
Well,
I know it's World War Wednesday.
Well, I'm the only one being fucking honest here. I'm the only one being honest here, ain't I?
Chill, man.
Fucking hell, man. I'm the only one being honest here.
Oh no, I don't think so. I
think so. I think so.
Yo, Charlie Chaplin.
So Taffy.
Oh, one second, Duke. Yo, Charlie Chaplin. You're on mute. I can't hear you. Your microphone's muted.
Come on, Charlie.
Oh, Jed, did you see the RTM thing that was being spoken about Trafalgar that Delhi was playing earlier? You got a mention in that.
Yeah,
what happened?
Afua said that you picked up, when that day happened at Trafalgar.
Yeah.
She actually put him right and said that it wasn't that bloke who wrote the book that actually saved that man, that it was you, and you put him to one side.
Yeah, I see it still. Yeah, I see it still. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, big up Afua, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
She said a nigga straight. She said a nigga straight.
Is it? Yeah.
Jeds, man. You put your
India-
white guy down for 1 second, turn your back.
India-
look what happens.
1 second.
India's still a shithole. India's still a
That's funny,
shithole.
man.
And India's still a shithole.
Oh, nah, this
Oh,
is getting
bruv,
boring now.
bruv, can you sort this out, please, brother? Just sort up, please.
Yeah, why? What's happening? What we saying?
Nah, because it's just like the main issue with the interruptions is brother Taffy. Like, even though I hate to admit it.
India's a shithole.
Yes, brother, we get it. We've heard you a million
Well,
times.
admit it then. Admit it
I
then.
don't need. I don't.
No, that's
I'm
your
not from
point
India.
of view. That's not.
Yeah, I don't need to.
That's not everyone else's point of view, but that's yours, and you're entitled to it, Taffy.
Yeah, thank
But
you.
you don't have to keep repeating it and interrupting people when you
Okay,
say
but I'll say it once more. India's a fucking shithole.
Yeah. I don't understand why you're doing that so much stuff. What brownie points?
She's white privilege.
All right, World War Wednesday, man.
And that's my
What
white
did you say? What did you say, Jupiter?
that's my white privilege, yeah.
What did you say, Jupiter? What brownie points did you say?
Yeah. Right, so Cub Scouts. What Cub Scouts points is he going to get for this? I mean, at the end of the day, who does he think is shocking? And if
I'm not in
people
the Cubs. I'm not in the Cubs. I'm 47 years old, Jupiter.
yeah, but you act like you're in the Cubs. Come on, Taff. For God's
Yeah, but I'm
sake.
not in the Cubs,
Come
man,
on
because
to
I'm
a panel where you
47
know
years
you're
old. And if I want to call India a fucking shithole, I will call India a fucking shithole.
Yeah, do
You're
it.
getting
And it
him mad.
reflects on
You're
you.
getting him mad,
It
Jupiter.
reflects
Don't get
on
him
you.
mad.
Don't reflect on me.
Yeah.
Reflect on
I'm
you.
sorry I'm upset in the rest of the panel, but India's a fucking shithole.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're
Well,
not.
shut up,
You're not.
Ben.
We're
Yeah,
not
Jupiter
upset.
ain't
We're
upset.
laughing at you.
Jupiter ain't upset, Taffy, bruv. You ain't
Well, stop
upset.
getting triggered then, innit?
No one's
We're
getting
Can you
laughing
see
at you.
anyone
Bro.
triggered?
You're acting like you've got Tourette's.
Tourette's? I thought it was Tourette's.
Same
Oh
shit.
shit. Oh shit. Getting
I thought
corrected
it.
by
I thought it was Bolax. I thought
Is
it
that
was
what you
Bolax.
is that what you get? Is that what you get in England? Tourette's.
Yeah, do you get Bolax in fucking
No,
Wales?
Wales, evidently. You're a prime example of it.
Yeah, big up the English. Big up the
down
English
there,
still.
down there in Pontypridd. Like, you get me, like, man.
Yeah, big up the English who ain't even proud to be English still.
Yeah, but move, man. How's man's end's got 24 letters in the name of that? Move.
Big up the English who's not even proud to be British still.
I think you'll find Tourette's is a French word.
Shut up, you free white.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use it on here. Oh, man.
Don't be anti-Semitic, con.
Jupiter, you were saying something interesting, which I would like to investigate, if that's all right with you. You were somehow claiming that a person can be black and white at the same time.
Yes.
I find that a very strange way of thinking. Would you elaborate on that for me?
It's pretty simple, really.
All right.
You-
All right. What I'm saying is, are you is the person half black and half white?
I'm going to
Or
explain to you. Just let me talk.
Okay, sorry. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon.
Right. So, Khan, you live in Britain, but you've got
Yeah.
Turkish heritage. You don't have no difficulty being aligned with your Turkish heritage and living in Britain. It's the
That's
same
right.
thing for people that are mixed.
Right, but will they be half white and half Nigerian, or will they be both at the same time simultaneously?
Both at the same time.
So that means that if you're a person who, let's say, is a white person, no matter who you have children with, does your children inherit your white privilege?
There is no white privilege. There's only privilege.
Nice try, Card, man. Nice try. I see what you tried to do there.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nice try, bro.
You
Nice
didn't
try.
get me because I still believe that there's only privilege and underprivileged. I believe that there's white working class in this country that could suffer worse than somebody that's a high-ranking official that's black. And I could actually bring evidence to prove it. So
Yeah,
when
no,
you sit here,
Jupiter. You're
say that.
100% right. You're 100% right. But this is the thing, though. If we take that example and we look at it on a broader scale, yeah, and we generalize it, the amount of people you're going to find in that position compared to what the other, what you're saying, is going to be minimal. So again, do you know what we need to stop doing? We need to stop using the exception to the rule as the fucking rule, because it's not.
Yeah, but that's only because the privileged in this country are predominantly white, because it's a predominantly white country and it fits in with the it's proportionate. Because if you were to go worldwide, international, and say, right, let's pull from every country, then you would actually find that white people are in the minority worldwide, and that actually there's probably more black professionals or more Asian professionals than there are white ones.
Okay.
So what was the point?
Is there like a follow up or?
This is what I'm saying. If you're white, yeah, and you're having a kid with someone who's not white, but you're telling your children you're still white, all right? How does that work? Because that's like me saying, all right, when my kids are with their mum, they're white, but when they come stay with me, they become not white.
You wouldn't tell your child that, though. That would be unrealistic.
Yeah,
So
but
in the
it's the same person,
Yeah, but we
right?
tell. But hold on. But we tell.
About-
No, 1 second. 1 second. Black people tell mixed race. Well, black people tell their mixed race children that they're black, and
Yeah,
to
I
be
don't think
and
that's
to
fair
expect
either.
to be treated like a black person, and
Yes.
get me. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would agree with that statement. The second part, I would. So telling a mixed child that if they walk into a room full of other white people, that they aren't to be treated equally because they're exactly the same. There's nothing wrong with that, and there's nothing wrong with telling them as a mixed child if they walk into a room full of black people, if that's what their heritage is, their heritage is. There's nothing wrong with that, because they would understand the cultures on both sides. They would feel kinship to both sides. They might have prejudices that they prefer from one side or the other, if they've been brought up by a white parent or a black parent, respectively, or their friends socialise only with one side or the other predominantly. But that doesn't mean that they don't understand or have some feeling of having roots with these people. Of course they do. Which is why I don't understand when people try to make issues of people that have got heritages outside of this country when they're born here. Because you should understand that they would have an understanding of those roots. It's no different from an English person who looks up their heritage and finds out, oh, okay, my great-grandfather was actually born in France or Germany or Russia or Holland. Nobody looks at them and says, oh, well, you know, we've got to cast you out. You're not 100% this or that or the other. And then they go, oh, yeah, but it's because of skin tone. That's bollocks. Because actually the cultures over there on mainland Europe are completely different to ours. They've got different languages, different cultures. I mean, I could equally go to some parts of Germany. They might be cooking some sort of food that I wouldn't want to eat, you know. I could go to Holland. They might have a food that I wouldn't want to eat because it doesn't look appealing to me, because it's not what I'm accustomed to. Equally, they might have something that I've never tasted before, and I absolutely adore it.
I get you. I do agree with you. I have to say, I just wanted to see if you was actually making sense for once. I don't agree with telling people they're you're half this and half that. That's why my point was that, really. Everyone's got the right to be their own thing, innit?
Everybody does, though. Realistically, I've never known anybody that's got mixed children that say that. They either say mixed ethnicity or they used to say mixed race. But as people have progressed and understood more, they say mixed ethnicity. No.
Interesting.
White people are not seen as ethnic, though.
Well, aren't they? I see them as it is an ethnicity. When I did my DNA, it was seen as an ethnicity. They broke it down. They broke down from the
Whenever we say ethnics, we think about foreign people, the ethnic minority.
Yeah, but if we was a foreign person, would we be saying ethnics?
We don't really say the ethnic majority, do we? When we talk about English or white people.
But that's only because
ethnic. If I say ethnic clothing, you're gonna think about foreign clothing. You ain't gonna think
But
about European.
that's not the meaning of the word, though, Jess. That's the use of the word. It's just used in that way.
Right,
But the actual meaning of it is different.
Yeah, I'm only pointing that out.
No, but that did make sense what you said.
Where we're out looking from.
Well, you say it didn't make sense.
No, I said it did make sense what you said.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because when we tick the boxes of ethnicity, white's on there, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, ethnicity, white British, white other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I always think white other.
It's because it's relative to the country that you're in. Everything is relative to what's around you. So when you're looking outwards and you're standing in England, the majority of people around you are going to be white, unless obviously you're in, depending on what borough you're in. But you know, if you were to take up the whole of the country as a main, most people would understand that the majority of white. So when they're talking about ethnic minority, the ethnic minority is people of colour. But if you were standing in another country, if you were standing in Nigeria
or Africa
as a Nigerian, and you was to say what's the ethnic minority, it's not going to be black, is it?
I don't know. In Africa, it might be 50-50. If you count North Africa and South Africa separate to Africa, it might be 50-50.
It definitely ain't 50-50, bro.
What would you say population wise?
Nigeria is the most densely populated country in Africa.
Okay.
Yeah, if you follow that guidance and go around, then it is what it is. They're obviously a minority.
Are you saying the non-black ones would be the minority?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so
100%.
then Jupiter's argument would be sound.
But the thing is, we'd never call them an ethnic minority.
But they.
Oh yeah.
It only seems to apply. It only seems to apply to black and brown people in white countries.
I don't know. I'm going to take your word for it, but I'm sure that if you was to ask in a black country somebody that's, you know, understands what ethnicity means, if you said to them, "What's the ethnic minority of this country?" they would tell you, and it wouldn't be black.
Yeah, it wouldn't be white people. It'd be
white, might be Asian.
Like, for instance, in Jamaica, it might be some form of Indian, some form of Indian, or the
Chinese.
what do you call them people? The
black Chinese.
The Maroons. It might be the Maroons. Yeah. Everyone else, they're not gonna. Nah. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna be the white people in Germantown. They're just not gonna be called.
That was funny.
They're just not gonna be called the ethnic minority. They're just not gonna be called that.
Why?
I don't know.
If you went
I've never heard of a white group.
They probably would give you maybe whites. I don't know.
I never heard of a white or European group referred to as an ethnic minority.
Ethnic minority.
That would be inaccurate,
or
immigrants. Unless it's by racists that are trying to do some scare tactics, and I'm like, before you know it, we'll be the ethnic minority. But apart from that, you know what I mean?
They love that one.
Exactly.
No, I disagree. I'm sure I've seen some documentaries like to do with what are those? The Spanish. What are they called again? The Bastilles? Is it the Bastille? I can't remember.
In what country? America.
The Basques. That's it.
The Basques are the blonde Spanish that live in the north of Spain.
Yeah, but I've heard of them being described as ethnic minorities in some documentaries.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The Basques are a minority. They're more blonde than the normal Spanish.
Would they be described as an ethnic minority? No.
Yeah, they're actually a isolate. They're isolated group of people that they're not even
That's
related.
What they'd be called. Look at the fancy name now. Isolate.
No, because like languages have got
ethnic. We will come up with all different words for them. I'm telling you. A lost tribe, far removed, this and that,
they're
whatever.
a lost tribe, basically.
But we ain't gonna say ethnic minority, man. That's for naggers.
Oh, you can have that one as well, then I suppose.
Ethnic minority. That's like saying BAME.
Mm.
Yeah, what do they say? Black and what? Black and what? Black and ethnic what? Black and BAME. Black and something ethnic or whatever. What?
Black and Asian.
Someone
Black
Google that.
Asian
Black and Asian.
Asian minority ethnic.
So
Oh, fuck
worldwide,
Fuck right off with that.
there are documentaries on white minorities in South Africa and Zimbabwe, and they're described as ethnic minorities, and they're both treated badly.
It's what in South Africa.
Mm.
What are we saying about this whole BAME thing?
What did I
anyway?
tell you? I said the only people using it's going to be racist.
This whole
I
BAME
don't
thing,
know
Dred, is it
what
any good?
worldwide is.
Is it
I'm
any good
saying
though?
The only ones that are going to be using it are going to be racist. Yeah. It's got to be invaders playing the victim card. That's when you hear white people will use terminology like that. Apart from that,
well, that's not nice. Calling people that are migrants invaders.
That's what you got to do.
No, those Dutch, they're invaders, and they took over land, and
So
yeah, they were on some fuckery. They were on fuckery in South Africa.
Illegal
They was on
occupiers.
fuckery in South Africa
So
because of their
And Rhodesia. Don't forget
Hello, do you
Rhodesia.
mind? Do you mind? Yeah, because of their participation and their forefathers, like, and I'm talking like literally one generation still alive that took part in Sun City and apartheid and all those type of things. Yeah, they don't have no rights over there. Yeah, they don't have no rights. They don't get no mercy and they don't get no fucking pity. And if I was them, I'd fuck off back to Deutschland.
Right.
Thing
Well,
is, they
I'm not
want to
saying
come back to England. That's
you're
the thing.
wrong or right, but that's an intriguing point of view, because then illegal migrants into the UK are also invaders, especially when they might want to now, as a collective, say that they want segregation, like they might want black only schools or Asian only schools, or
Yeah, but they've not asked for apartheid.
Asian pound.
No. You're misconstruing apartheid.
Yeah,
what
you're missing
apartheid
the
is.
point.
So you're trying to equate black only school with apartheid. I want to know
I'm
if you're
talking
being
about the whole segregation. I was giving examples of part
say
of
whatever. It's not apartheid. A totalitarian system of racism inflicted on the fucking what's the word? The indigenous people of the fucking land by invaders from a different continent.
Look, I'm not
That's
saying
apartheid.
that
That's
racism, I'm not-
apartheid, and they're not doing, and they're not. That's not happening. Why are you doing whataboutism and trying to make some dead comparison
No, I'm
between
not. I'm
that and a
opening that
fictitious?
conversation because I find it interesting. Because, what I'm saying to you is that I'm not saying that these people didn't go and commit racism. I'm not making excuses for them, but I'm saying it's interesting because that would have been the same mindset that led to what happened. Because if we end up with a country that's split down the middle, we've got two different parliaments, say, and then we had, or one parliament, but it was predominantly, I don't know, ends up from another culture. Interestingly, we might be having that as we speak. You start to get favoritism play out towards the culture of that ethnicity. And I think we're even observing that with our very own eyes in London.
All that hypothetical stuff, all that those Asian people that are in positions of power are no more Asian than I don't know, whatever you want to say. That's Asian. They're not they don't represent the Asian man, the Asian woman, apart from in a materialistic, capitalistic point of view of, oh, that's an aspiration. I could maybe be the prime minister in a one day I know I can type of hero. But apart from that, they're not actually there to help the common Asian man on the ground. They're going to help Asian businesses because the government. Well, the government have been helping Asian businesses from day one because the Asians work really well with the government in terms of business and that. So that's not going to change, and that's not just going to increase just because this guy is there or that guy's there. That's silly. The common Asian man that is on the ground and that is not benefiting from this in that way. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a collective thing. This is suddenly going to be called Asia Town.
I
Well,
think
boy,
they
we've
are.
had Southall, we've had Southall, and Asian communities for what 80 years. We've had Asian communities, Asians like it's a British staple to have Asian people here boosting their economy and
I'm not
working.
saying that Asian people shouldn't be here. That's not the premise.
Yeah, no,
What I
but
am-
you're acting now that we've
what I-
got prime
what I
minister
am
and the mayor,
saying-
that all of a sudden it's gonna be like goodness gracious me.
No, I've not said that. That's you saying that. What I'm saying is, that
It's
when you
exactly
get
what you said.
Hello?
no, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
saying-
Hello. Yeah. Yeah. The Jew.
I didn't know if I was added up. Yeah, so I just wanted to stop you on a little thing where you said, well, Asian people and other minorities are contributing to society, right? Now, let's break this down. Let's break down what you just said. How much does it cost for every single child to go to school from birth? So from, say, like 3 years old when they're put into nursery up until 18, how much does that cost?
Call it 200 grand.
200 grand, right? So if a migrant has 5 kids in this country, that's £1 million worth of education. Now, are they paying taxes? Are they putting all that money back in? And that's just education, let alone medical fees.
Asians are. Whites ain't.
Yeah.
How's that? How is that? Hang on, that's a lie. Because if you work it out, that's lies. That's lies. You will never put back in what you take out.
And let me say this. Let me say this as well, yeah. Especially if you give them the right to work, which you take away their right to work, then they can't earn. But when they do, then they pay back, and they got a scheme of paying back.
But you would never pay no one person.
One second. While we're complaining about educating migrants, your government is painting zebra crossings rainbow colors and hoisting flags all around the city and paying for that all around the country and paying for that. Do you know what I mean? And fucking, we're the country that built a Millennium Dome at time of recession. So like, we bailed out all the fucking bankers that raped our fucking pockets. Yeah, we let all these massive conglomerates come and have
Not
their
pay tax.
offshore accounts so they don't fucking pay tax. So there's a lot of holes in our economy.
But hang on.
At home. Hold on. No, you hang on. There's a lot of things that we could plug. A lot of things that we, the people, the British people, could be dealing with before we turn to the people that need aid. Because trust me, there's a lot of money that we could be recouping, more than that little £1 million that you're talking about over 18 years, which is pittance.
Well, it's not pittance, is it? It's not pittance, is it?
It is.
So one family could cost up to 5 million just in education. Where's your £5 million? Where's your £5 million?
How much did the Millennium Dome cost?
But who wanted that? Who does it benefit?
How much did Brent Council pay?
Exactly. That's my point. That's my point. My guy's been devious and he's breaking down lies and he's spiting lies. There's no intellectual here.
How much did Brent Council spend on putting LGBT flags on the floor and the lamppost and that?
Yeah. How much does the government pay every day for asylum seekers to live in hotels whilst there's homeless veterans on the street? How much do they pay? 7 million a day. So no, they don't. We pay the EU. The EU doesn't give us hardly anything. Where are you getting these lies from?
Listen, I'll give you 2 points. One, how much expenses do our politicians spunk up the wall for prostitutes, drugs, and parties? Secondly, yeah, is this not the same government that stopped us all fucking working and earning and nearly crippled the economy, yeah, and got us into more debt? Is this not the same ones that? Are we not the ones that voted out of the EU and that? You fucking dummies.
And
so,
how
let's focus on the black and browns.
You're spiting like bollocks, mate. So how am I dumb if you're spiting like bollocks?
How are we sending money to India for aid and India's going to the moon with that same money?
Exactly. I can see. I know there's dodgy things going on, right? And that has to be dealt with. But why is it going on? You have to ask who's in power. Why is it going to specific countries at that time of need? In power, so we know.
We're asking you, what your white leadership doing? Giving money to India, right? While we're fucking living.
Oh, hang on, racist. Calm down, racist.
Fucking moon with
calm down, racist. Calm down. It's all right. Take a chill pill a minute. Right. So if it's my government, why are you living? Why is your family claiming benefits? Why is your family claiming benefits, claiming housing
because I'll tell you why.
aid and all that, and yet it's
I'll tell
our
you why.
government,
You asked me a
white
question.
government, because you're a
I'll tell you why.
scrounger, my friend. You're a
I'll tell you
scrounger.
why.
Go work.
I'll tell you why. Because England decided to come to Cyprus and take 2 huge, massive air bases and not pay for them. England
What's that
ain't
got to
paid
do with anything?
Cyprus for the 2 air bases that they took off them, right? So your country owes my country money.
We don't know. Well, hang on.
Yeah, you
Let's
do.
talk about
Yeah,
slave
you
trade.
do.
Let's
Yeah, you
get
do.
into this then.
Yeah, you
Slave
do.
trade. Who was the first persons to own slaves?
Fuck slaves. You
Kathy,
owe
is that
my
you?
country money.
Because let's talk about money. I don't owe you shit, bruv. Go work, you tramp. Go get a life.
Your
You
country
scrounger.
owes my country money. Don't you get it?
My country don't owe shit, mate.
Yes, they do.
What are
Go
you
look
on
it
about?
up.
It's always
England has not paid.
people like you that want a free ride, isn't it? It's
Go and
always
have
the
a
way, isn't it?
look.
Oh, we're owed,
England
we're
has not
victims, we're this, we're
paid.
that, we're that.
England has not paid for its 2 air bases in Cyprus since like 1960. You owe us fucking trillions, mate.
No, we don't, mate.
Go and look
Stop
it up.
lying.
Go and look it
Where
up.
would your country be without the industrialization of England? Where would your country be?
Let me tell you something.
How would your country benefit?
Listen,
How would your country benefit?
Okay,
So
Neff, let's hear from Neff.
What in particular is he talking about?
Let's hear from Neff.
In particular.
You're saying, oh, what did you say? Where would we be without your what did you say?
Industrialization.
Do you understand, yeah, that if it wasn't for, you wouldn't even have traffic lights, bro. You wouldn't.
Are you chatting shit? Are you that deluded? You're going to change history. You're going to change history. You warped people. What's wrong with people like you? Changing history to fit your narratives.
Don't come and say, don't try and come on this thing and say,
Mate, there's nothing smart here. You're just making yourself look stupid.
I'm telling you, it's us.
All right, that's fair enough.
You go back to school. You ain't telling me shit. Go back to school. Go learn some words.
Guys, one at a time, please.
No, it isn't. What did you teach? Right. Who are you? Who are you? Where are you?
Who are you?
I'm gonna
Who
mute
are
you for a minute, yeah. Neff, can you wait a minute, please?
Yeah.
Guys, can I get you lot to speak one at a time? Yeah, Neff.
I don't really have nothing more to say to him. I said,
hold on 1 second. Yeah, I muted you because I needed to hear what the sister was saying, and I want to hear what you're saying clearly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Neff,
Right.
Can you finish saying what you're saying so he can respond, please?
I basically said what I have to say, because I just think that for him to come on and say, where would we be without this, that, and the third, you know what? Carry on, because my kids are crying. Sorry.
Right, so I'll finish it off. Right. So the fact of the matter is, right, we know about religions and traditions, and certain untouched areas of certain continents are still the same way they were thousands of years ago. So I ask you again, where would you be? And I ask you again, where's your proof? You gave us everything. Now, who is you? You have to determine who you are where your origins lie, right? Because we've learned things from Chinese, we've learned things from Vikings, and so on and so forth. But the fact of the matter is, what did you bring to the table?
Khan, can you answer that, please?
What did the Ottomans bring to the table?
Oh, you don't want to talk about the Ottomans? My guy. So, I got you here. So, Ottomans are the most racist people against Africans you'll ever find, right?
Yeah,
we know
fuck 'em.
what it says in the Surah.
Fuck
So,
Africans. I don't give a shit about them.
wow.
Fuck 'em.
So
And
you're
what?
racist, mate. You're a
And
scumbag
what? Yeah, I'm
racist.
racist though. And what? And what?
You're a piece of shit, mate. That's what you are. And I don't know how no one else says it.
And what's your point?
What do you bring to this country? What do you actually do for this country?
Who, me? I told you.
Yeah,
your
you.
country came and took half
So
my
you're
island, which they ain't
hopefully,
paid for.
hopefully the government sees this video.
No. You you can't keep asking questions and then interrupt them when they answer, bro. Come on, give them a chance to speak as well.
You listening?
Go on.
So
Go on,
according
he's
to
listening.
the Sykes-Picot Agreement, where all the Ottoman lands got taken by England and France, yeah, you lot earned more out of us than anyone. So I don't know what you're talking about, what we brought to the table. Because if it weren't for us, you wouldn't have fucking Palestine, you wouldn't have Israel, you wouldn't have fucking Iraq, you wouldn't have fucking Syria, you wouldn't have none of these places.
All
and
right,
you wouldn't have
yeah.
Cyprus, you wouldn't have air bases in Cyprus, you wouldn't have fucking Egypt if it weren't for us. So when you're asking,
If
what
it weren't for
Ottomans
you,
bring to the table, literally
right? So
half the
let's do this.
fucking-
Let's smash this
literally
down
half the
bit by
fucking
bit.
world, mate. Half the world.
Right, so let's break that down. Well, I don't think that's true because I think England, Great Britain, when it's called Great Britannia, owned the majority of the world and they were the biggest, I'd say, colonizers, right? So that's a lie right there. Then the Turkish, right? So we know what you're calling Palestine isn't called Palestine. We know it was renamed by the Romans to Philistina. So it was never Palestine. So that's another thing you're wrong at. So again, I bring me some facts. Where are your
The
facts?
British themselves called it Palestine. It's called the British Mandate of
Why?
Palestine. So the
Did you
British
not just
called it
hear what I said?
Palestine.
The Romans changed it. The British knew this. The Romans changed it. We know this. We have facts and verificational facts to believe this.
But no
So
one's
don't
talking
chat.
about Philistine. We're talking
It's
about
not.
the British
You said we
mandate
wouldn't have
of
Palestine when it was never Palestine.
was named
That's an
by
inaccuracy.
the
It was
British
Israel.
and excuse me, and the flag that they're waving now all up and down the country for free Palestine was designed by the British. It was a British flag.
I don't know about that. No, I don't think it was.
Brother, it's
I
been
think
signed
anyone
a
could spite.
agreement where
I
Britain
think
and
anyone could
France,
spite that, eh?
excuse me, my brother, Britain and France went all through the Ottoman lands, drawing up new borders, giving them new names, and giving them flags. So it don't go back to the Romans. It goes.
Well,
back
that's a
to
lie, wasn't it? The World
goes
Order.
back to the fall of the Ottoman Empire 100 years ago.
1918. 1918. It was the World Order that handed the land over to the British
100
government.
years ago, whatever.
So you're wrong. So I've just proved you wrong.
It's nothing to do with the Romans. It's down to Britain.
It's not down to Britain. What are you on about? It's not down to the British.
It's called.
Why do you hate the British? But you're in a British country. It's mad.
British.
It's just a mandate. It's just a mandate, mate. It's just
specific territory with borders.
That's been known for 100 years as Palestine. It's been known that for 100 years. We know this, and I've just said that, right? So that's why they've called it that. But therefore, it's not been acknowledged to that. They had to call it a certain land to arbitrate it differently to another set of land. So they just kept the name. We know this, but again, that's neither here nor there. So where's your facts?
What do you mean? I've been spitting facts. What are you on about?
You haven't. You've been chatting shit, mate.
Oh, so you're going to come with your little white privilege now and start calling everything
Oh,
shit?
well, so you're wait, mate. If you're Turkish, you're white, you idiot. You ain't black. You're
No,
tanned.
Turkish people are white. I'm particularly
You're
white.
tanned.
Yeah.
You're olive skinned, mate. Do not lie. I'm from mate. My family are Jews. My family are from Iran. I know. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
I'm saying to you, I personally, myself specifically, I'm white. Not all Turkish people are white. Some of them are Central
Majority
Asian.
are.
Some of them are Central
Well, then they're not
Asian.
Turkish, are they? They're not really
Yeah,
Turkish,
they are.
are
They're
they?
more Turkish. They are more Turkish.
They're it's just like you just said. It's just descendants of the Ottoman Empire that would have stayed there. So they're not. It's just mixed breeding.
It's not true.
Yes, it is. Colonization changes features. Yes, it is true.
True, brother. They got all types.
Why have Jews in Europe more light skinned than Jews in Iran, Israel, Afghan, Arabia, so on? Why are they a bit more different in skin color? Because what happens?
So you're Iraqi Jew, you said?
No, so my family lived in Iran.
Iran?
Lived there, yeah, Iran.
Right.
They're from Iran. They moved to Hungary. My father was one of the governments in Hungary. No. I'm just a normal Jew. I'm not Sephardic. Sephardic's North in Africa and Spain. And Ashkenazi is more German and European. I'm an original Jew, right? So we're not converts. We're nothing because we're all olive skinned. We're all quite tanned, not white or black, like just tanned, right? So we're ethnically the original Jews, right? And my father come over into England from 1958 when there was from Hungary when there was a revolution because the Jewish government gave in to the Russians.
Why was he in Hungary?
A lot of Jews were in Hungary.
I'm not asking you, Con. I'm asking him. Why was he in Hungary?
Big up family. Big up the man. Big up everyone.
Because he lived there.
Why?
Hungry.
It's just what it was.
Why? But you lot are original Jews, right? From the land, right?
Yeah. From Hungary. Yeah.
So what are you doing in Hungary?
Because people settle, right?
Why?
People move.
You
People
left the
fluctuate, right?
land. You lot left the land.
No, only my father. I've got family all over the place.
Only your father left.
Because he was a government official.
Was he born in Hungary?
Yeah.
Exactly. They weren't your father
Yeah.
left. So your grandparents. At
What
least,
do you mean?
Well, he was born in Hungary, so he
Yeah.
didn't leave anywhere. Yeah, so he's a Hungarian.
Yeah, so my like I was saying, I'm a descendant from Iran. And my father moved to Hungary. Like
Iran.
obviously, his family moved.
Iran is full of Jews.
Iran isn't Israel though. It's not Palestine. It's not Philistine.
That's right.
Yeah, but you have to fit again. I've just told you people move. So obviously, as wars have gone on in Israel, people fluctuate out of the land, right?
Yeah, you're not the
When was you
original
in
Jew.
Israel?
That's mad.
When was you in
So
Israel?
there you go. So it was my parents' parents. It would have been like generations ago.
You sure? Are you making
Ashkenazi fuckery is going on here? Sorry.
I'm not Ashkenazi, mate.
Oh, sorry, Sephardic.
Yeah. No, he's not. He said he's not. Are you
I'm not
making up
Ashkenazi.
that it's your parents? Are you making it up
What?
that it's your parents' parent?
No, because like I said, my father was born in Hungary. He was one of the original government officials in there. Left in the late 50s, come to England. Huh?
Where was your grandfather born? In Iran.
Yeah.
You're Iranian. Yeah, you're Iranian. You're not Israeli.
What do you mean?
You
I'm
still not
Iranian.
showing any
So
Israeli-
Jews
you're not
don't move and settle. Jews don't move and settle. So what is Iran? What's modern day Iran today? In fact, what's modern day Iran today? What is it?
It's called Iran.
What's the? No, it's not. It's called Mesopotamia, right? It's modern day Iran is Mesopotamia.
Modern day Iran is Iran.
What?
No, modern day
day
Iran. It used to be Mesopotamia, right?
No.
No.
Wow, what are you talking about, bro?
You're talking
about. I'm sure it was.
Sorry, why are you claiming Mesopotamia? Why? What's all this?
Because
You
we
don't
know.
the difference between Iran and Iraq.
There's a difference. Yes, exactly. They're next door to each other, but one is in Asia Minor.
Right. So.
You're Persian.
Yeah.
Persian, bro. It's cool. You're Persian. You're Hungarian.
I'm not Persian. I'm Jewish, mate. I'm Jewish.
As well. Yeah, but there's Jewish Iranians. They settled in Iran. A lot of them.
Mike, I swear they're Sephardic. Why is he denying he's Sephardic?
They're not Sephardic. Do you know what Sephardic means?
Can't. It don't matter because when
Chatting shit.
the two are split from one, right? Right? They came out of one set of people, right? And those people were called Khazars. That's it. So
No. See, that Khazars is a racist narrative that's been debunked. That's a race. See, you're just spiting like bollocks, mate. The Khazars ain't even true. Because yes, it is. Because Khazars, you're trying to say the Jews descended, these Ashkenazis descended from the Khazars. Now, the Khazars, if that was true, we'd have Turkish origins in our language. We don't have no Turkish origins. We don't share DNA with any Turkish descendants. So that's a racist narrative being debunked. So do your history, do your research. Stop spiting like racist stuff.
Sorry, it's not racist. To know.
Yeah, it is. You're trying to discredit a whole nation. You're trying to use it's racist, mate. And that's an actual hate crime in England. So if you're in England right now, you've just committed a hate crime.
Hold on, listen,
sorry.
Yeah, we love.
I can't make
listen, brother. One second, Snipes. Yeah, we love the conversation that you brought and the energy, and we're all about that over here. I don't know if you've been over here before, if you've seen our lives.
No, it's my first time.
Right, so we do this all day, every day. You don't need to rush. Don't worry. We don't get offended easily, and you shouldn't be getting offended easily. We're just giving our own points of view. At the end of the day, we're here for this type of conversation.
Yeah.
But what I need.
But when you hear white privilege or white this or white that, that is a bit.
No problem. You can say what you want to say. That's cool. That's their opinion. I run the channel and I'm impartial. Even if I've got an opinion or whatever, I won't be biased. Like I'll make it fair. But what I need you to do, bro, is allow people to finish.
Yeah.
When they answer you or respond, make it a back and forth, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Sorry,
Sniper, you were saying.
Yeah. As I said, like, it's not even an argument about the origins of thing. I definitely dedicated a whole weekend streaming to the subject recently as well. So we definitely know that whether you're Khazar or whether you're Ashkenazi or Sephardic, you came out of the same batch of people. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, that's just not true.
One second. You spread across different parts of Europe, which is true. Yeah. Some went to Israel. Some went to all different parts. Do you get what I'm saying? But the main point is, it doesn't matter if you're in Jerusalem or you're in Lebanon or you're in Syria. You're all the same people. This is the problem that's happened now. Even the Palestinians are you. They just have a different faith, but they are essentially you. Yeah, and those Palestinians are also essentially Ottoman, because the Ottomans also came out of the Khazars. Yeah, this is the history. So you need to look into your history of your people,
Right.
yeah, and find out what happened
Okay.
after
Right.
King Bulon when
let
you
him go,
took
let him
on
go.
Judaism.
Right, so if you look on my channel, right, it's called 3 Parts Are Ashkenazis Real Jews, right? And it debunks what you're saying straight away, easily, right? There's no link to us, right? Thirdly, the Palestinians, right, might be of Ottoman Empire, but Palestinians aren't Palestinians, because the Palestinians that are in Palestine now are what? They're Lebanese and Jordanian refugees. Then, and if you do your research, the Nakba, if you want to call it Nakba or whatever, the expulsion of all these Palestinians, they went to Lebanon and tried to overthrow Lebanon. So don't try and spit out things you don't know about, like these Palestinians or these and that. Because if you do your history, you know the Khazars have no link to us Jews. You would know that.
Listen. I knew this before you were probably even born. So there's
I'm older than you, I bet, mate.
How old are you?
30.
Let's just get to it.
Oh, come on.
Let's get to it.
Anyway, so what I'm saying,
Who's saying this? Who am I talking to?
Brother, stop interrupting, man. You might undersee who it is. But yeah, it's Trill Abba Sniper. Yeah, but please just let him get through it so you can respond.
You the side eye.
You're getting distracted. You need just pay attention to what he's saying and then you respond, because you're good at this.
Right.
Go on,
So yeah, this Khazar Khazar people who are essentially kind of Turkic, Mongolic origin, on horseback and all of that. We know the history of your people. And the thing is, it's been an argument. You can say it's been debunked, but why would you have to debunk something that wasn't even raised? It has been raised. It's been a general conversation for the longest while. Do you get what I'm saying? So many researchers, so many rabbis and whoever have looked into the history of it. And you're the only one who's saying you've debunked it. That's interesting.
No, I'm not the only one. There's millions. Right, so let's bring this out. So the person who started this theory was called Mahmoud Abbas, right? And he has disregarded the historical claim to deny Israel's right to exist. So the man that made this up and pushed it forward was the person who didn't want Israel to exist. So let's just take that into consideration, right, before we start spitting off facts. Then we have to look into, is there any connection?
Can I say Israel, from my point of view, still does not exist. It's a state.
No, it does exist.
It's not a nation. It's not a country.
It is a nation.
No, it's not a nation.
It's got a flag. It's a nation.
No, it's not.
It's biblically a nation.
It's not.
In fact, let's not use our modern day. Let's see biblically. Let's look at facts biblically.
Yeah.
Right, now, what does God say? God says, I will make you a nation above all nations. So therefore, just that alone, in that verse in the Tanakh, we know it was a nation, a historic nation.
Sorry, but you took on Judaism. You took on the Torah.
What do you mean I took it on? We was given it. We was given it. Us Jews were given the oracles by God.
You took it on.
No, he gave it to us. We are his chosen people.
Listen. According to these chosen people, yeah? But the argument is that you lot killed Jesus, is it not? How is God's chosen
hang on, see, again, you're showing, hang on, mate, can I just interject, because you're talking over me, right? So, we never killed Yeshua. See, these are the basics you don't know. You don't even know his name. His name was never Jesus. That's a Greek translation to get away from his Jewishness, because even the Greeks were anti-Semites. They changed his name from Yeshua to Jesus. So let's not. Who killed the Pharisees? The Pharisees, not the Jews. The Pharisees, the people that the highest people in government. Like a government, you have like a prime minister, right? The priests were like that. So it's the priests. It wasn't all Jews. That's a racist thing again. You're showing just racist.
Pause. It ain't fucking racist. He's just
it is.
Making a statement. Listen, brother, I beg you, please, yeah, because you keep throwing around these words, and it's like you're trying to fuck up our algorithms and stuff, yeah. No one here is being racist. They're giving their point of view, yeah? And you can give your point of view. We don't have to start throwing names around like racist and that. But no one's saying anything racist. If he believes biblically that the Jews were responsible for killing Yeshua, then we can discuss it. It's not a racist claim. Yeah. It's not saying every single Jew is...
He's saying my people.
So, yeah, the Jewish people you went biblical, didn't you? So he was bringing that up. So anyway, let me introduce Zulu. Zulu, big up yourself, bro.
Big up, Zulu.
Big up,
Shalom,
family.
shalom, shalom.
Shalom,
Bro, yeah.
brother.
Otherwise, you never
Shalom,
get a
brother.
chance to jump on the mic. So yeah, what are you saying, bro?
Yeah, I just wanted to back up what Maki was saying. The Khazar theory isn't a racist theory. There's many Jewish. Am I allowed to say that? But just for the educational purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's many Jewish authors, such as Arthur Kolster, who wrote the 13th Tribe, who also supports the Khazar hypothesis. There's even Jews from the Tel Aviv University who have come out and admitted that the modern day Ashkenazi Jews share no DNA relation to the Palestinian Jews or the Jews in Israel prior to the 70 AD destruction of the temple. So what you're saying that it's, a racist thing, it isn't really a factual statement. It's more of an emotional response.
Right.
So you said you're Hungarian, right? So out of
No, I'm Jewish. I'm Jewish. I'm not Hungarian. I'm Jewish.
No, but your father was Hungarian,
bro.
He was born in Hungary. He never identified as Hungarian because as Jews, you know that you can't.
Yeah, there's men that don't identify. There's men that don't identify as women, as men, but they're men, isn't it? So yeah, he's born in Hungary. He's Hungarian, but yeah,
He's a Hungarian.
So that's just See, that's replacement theology. That's like saying a black man because he's born in England is English.
Made up the modern Hungarian language. But let's move forward.
No, he didn't. What are you talking shit? It's stupid. It's just right. So let's. I wanna try and get to Talmud's questions.
Your mic is very loud.
Right. So Talmud. Right. So we know what you've just said is wrong because we look at facts. And now if we go to the studies of Israel, the universities of Israel, and it'll tell you something different, right? So then we have to look at why my man's saying this. My man's saying this because he's trying to replace me, because there's a lot of people, and if you look at his name and his picture, there's this group of Hebrew Israelites and so on and so forth, Torah readers that think they could do this replacement theology. Well, no, we were the original Jews. Well, no, we know that's not fact, because we know the original Jews described in the Tanakh are what? Bronze. Not black, not brown, bronze. Arabic, so we'd say Middle Eastern looking, because we know where the Jews came from. The Jews where were the Jews brought from? Where did Abraham bring the Jews from? From where to Egypt, and then where from Egypt back home, right? So we know this. We know what you're saying is factually, and the word I want to emphasize is factually inaccurate and a lie. Now, like if you're a Talmudist, right? So you say your name's Talmud, right? What do you read? Do you read the Talmud, the Tanakh? What?
Talmud is not Talmud. If you knew Hebrew, you would know that Talmud means
Talmud. I'm saying it in the English name, Talmud. So what? Do you read the Talmud? Yeah.
No. Let him finish speaking.
If you knew Hebrew as a Jew, I would hope you would know Hebrew. Talmud means disciple. So the followers of Christ would have been called the Talmud of the Mashiach, the disciples of the Messiah.
They would have been the what?
Talmud means disciple in Hebrew.
Talmud.
Did you know that?
No, not Talmud. Talmud. Are you dead?
Talmud. No, you're trying to tell a Jew. Talmud.
Talmud is the book. Talmud
You don't
is the
speak
book.
Hebrew.
Talmud and Talmud are different things, is what he's trying to explain to you.
You speak Yiddish and German, so I don't know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, that's all
I don't speak German. See, again with the racist. I'm not. Who speaks German?
My gosh.
How is speaking German racist? I don't get it. Like, stop
Because
that.
you're saying Jews are Germans when that's a racist thing to say because the Germans killed the Jews. So it's an insult. It's an insult. It's an insult. That is a very bad insult, and I will call it out.
Yo, everyone shush. 1 second. This is what don't make sense. The same brother you're saying is claiming all Jews are German is the same one that corrected me and said that they were Iranian Jews. So he clearly does not hold the thought process that all Jews are German. He's just saying that you are speaking Yiddish, and not fucking Hebrew. If you don't understand the difference between Talmud and Talmud, that's not racist. Stop being sensitive.
It's my accent. I said Talmud. It's my accent. It's my West Country accent. There's no difference.
Say mid. Can you say mid?
Mid. Talmud. Are you saying Talmud? It's Talmud.
Yeah. No, Talmud
or
is
Talmud.
Talmud is a disciple.
I'm on about the book. I'm on about the book. I'm not on about a disciple.
All right, but he's trying to explain to you. 1 second. I feel like I'm over shouting for no reason, bruv. Like, fuck's sake. Listen, he's trying to explain to you that his name is Talmud Zulu, disciple Zulu. It is not Talmud Zulu. It's not book Zulu. It's not. It's two.
No, I wasn't saying that. I said to him, does he read the Talmud?
Yeah, I know. I know, but he was explaining to you that his.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Yeah. Okay, I understand. It's just
And to answer your question, I have read the Talmud, and it kills your argument even more. Because when you read,
no,
the
it doesn't.
Talmud,
So let's bring up the daf. Bring up the daf.
My brother, relax. When you read the Talmud in the Sanhedrin tractate, it specifies that the 10 lost tribes were scattered in the land of Afriki, which is to say Africa. So, according to the oral tradition, the 10 lost tribes were scattered in Africa. This is also supported in the book of Zephaniah, where it says, "Beyond the rivers of Ethiopia are my dispersed." So, even before the time of Christ, the time of the kings, Judah and Israel, the 10 lost tribes were scattered beyond the. Where is beyond the rivers of Ethiopia?
Jeez.
Right, let's find that verse. Bring up the Zechariah what?
Yeah, let's share pages, man. Let's
Zechariah
put it on
what?
the screen. Share screen
That
too,
is
if you can.
Zephaniah 3 verse 10. Beyond the
Zephaniah
rivers
3
of
verse 10.
Giving that the screen sharing work, man.
Beyond the rivers of Cush.
Let's have a look. Zephaniah verse 10.
3 verse 10, yeah.
Just quickly, while you lot are looking for that, yeah.
So you're.
Are you the one of the? Did you say you're one of the Jews that believe that Jesus is the Messiah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm an original complete Jew. Original complete Jew would have believed Jesus is the Messiah. They would have known that, but they would have known he wasn't God. He's not God. He's just the Messiah, because we know in Jewish tradition what the Messiah is meant to be. And when you bring up, well, it's in Ethiopia. What happened in Ethiopia? Who come from Ethiopia? Didn't one of the Jews marry an Ethiopian queen? So that's why it would be there. Now, if we bring up this where you're saying in the Talmud, it says the Talmud's not scripture. The Talmud is not used as scripture. It's not biblical. It's written, the Daf Morah, Mishnah are all written centuries after, way after the New Testament. Yeah. So what I would say to you is, again, you're wrong.
Okay.
How can you be wrong when your thing came last? Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean my thing come last?
So you're saying there's all these things that were before your thing. Sorry, Zulu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're saying that the Talmud is a scripture, and I would agree with you. I don't put the Talmud as scripture. I don't use it as an authority. But most modern Orthodox Jews and even Jews during the Bible, even Jews after the time of Christ in the medieval age, highly revere the Talmud, and they use that as a way to interpret the Torah. It's supposed it's supposed to be the oral Torah. So in order to understand the 613 laws, you have to read the writings and interpretations of the rabbis. So if the rabbis hold on, this is not my belief. I'm telling you how the Jews interpret. So if the Talmud itself is telling you where the 10 lost tribes went, then you support that with the historical explorations of the Jews, seeing that they went to Africa continuously, biblically. You know, when they were in Egypt for 3 years, when the Assyrian king came in and conquered, a lot of them went into Africa. Jeremiah himself took the Ark of the Covenant and went into Africa. So you're seeing migrations of Jews into Africa every time they're being taken over. So there's no surprise why in Zephaniah, before the time of Christ, God is saying that from beyond the rivers of Ethiopia, my suppliants, even the daughter of my dispersed, shall bring mine offering. This is basically admitting that the dispersed, the rest of the tribes, are in beyond the rivers of Ethiopia in Africa, even before the time of Christ. This is why in the time of Christ there was only 3 tribes present. There was only Benjamin, Levi, and Judah. That's why
Exactly right. So this is what I'm going to trump you on now, right? So we know the 10 tribes got disbanded, right? It become not Israel and Judea, right? That's when the split happened, right? And there was only Judah and Benjamin left, right? Right. So then what happened after? Because you're forgetting they brought all the 10 tribes back, right?
No, that's not happening.
But what? So you're telling me the 10 tribes haven't come back yet? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. The Messiah is supposed to bring all the tribes back into the land, not the Rothschild.
That's Revelations. Yeah,
so you're saying Yeshua in Revelations is saying, well, you've misinterpreted that, because when it says all rivers will run to Israel, that doesn't mean the 10 tribes will never come back. They're gone.
Well,
they're gone. There's no coming back, and you would know that if you knew scripture. You would know that.
Okay, so what are you doing then? If that's the
book of Jeremiah,
because I'm a tribe of Judah. I'm a lion. I'm a direct descendant of Yeshua. I'm a direct descendant. I am a direct descendant of Yeshua. Now, you might laugh at that because it trumps you and it might make you feel a certain way, but I am a direct descendant of the Messiah. We're tribe of Benjamin and Judah. We're the only
my brother, can we be honest and say that the rabbis and the Jews of the time, had Jesus put to death? You scoffed at it earlier. Hold on, you scoffed at it earlier, but I want to know the people present. Because if it wasn't your people, then who was it? Because
it was the synagogue of Satan, right?
Right, that's you lot.
No, so again, you're misinterpreting what that means. So it would mean someone that's reverted away from God, or someone pretending to be a Jew. Now, in that chapter, that's what that's meaning, but it doesn't say all Jews.
No, but that's you.
How is that me?
Because there's no real such thing as a Jew. It's really Israelite.
That you're a replaced.
No.
There is Jews, because what did God say? What did God say?
Sorry, none of those tribes are considered Jews. They're only considered Hebrews, which is where your word is abbreviated from.
No, we're considered Jews. We're distinctive.
It's not from Judah. 1 second. It's not
Judah. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. Yeah, you are Jebusites, right? Yeah.
No.
Jebus, from Canaan, and you're Canaanites. Yeah.
No.
And in the time of Christ, you people definitely populated the area, was in administration with Saul, or Saul as the leader, or whatever his name is. Herod. My bad.
King Herod.
Right, Herod, which is a puppet, which is partly you, and he's partly, I think, Philistine or something like that. Anyway, do you know what I'm saying?
Philistines were wiped out.
Hold on, the Romans put the family of Herod into place, right?
But the Philistines were wiped out way before Herod.
Hold on, and that is over the rabbis and Sephardim or whatever, like all the names you were calling yourselves at the time that you're saying are not you. I didn't get it. Do you know what I'm saying? Because if they went to Pontius Pilate and said, "Listen, this guy thinks he's the King of Kings, King of the Jews," what are you saying? Pontius Pilate washes his hands of it. You know the routine. Like, come on, bro. Yeah. And now you're gonna sit there and say that you love Jesus and all of this, while your uncles, were the ones who persecuted Jesus.
Again, you're just showing your ignorance. You're showing your ignorance. That's not a fact at all. That's like me saying, well, let's switch it up and use your analogy for something else, just to go off topic for 2 seconds. That's like saying, well, no, all Northern African pirates are rapists and all people from North Africa are rapists, because we know loads of North African pirates raped women from Eastern Europe, right? So that's like tarring everybody with the same brush. So you can't do that. Secondly, my people, how many people were converted from Judaism to Christianity when they was in the building? Was it 3,000? Stop lying. So it was massive amounts being converted every day. And if you knew, when it's saying reverts to Jews, when it's reverting to Jews, it means Kohen, which is the people that are in, it's like the government. It's not all Jews at all, it's just the government. It's people that represent them. So again, you're just...
People in the government. Sorry.
What did you say, Kohen meant?
Cohen, priests, like priests.
Are they also Jews though?
Yeah.
That's exactly
what distinction are you making? If you're
because you can't tar one person's actions on every person. You can't do that. So that's exactly what I'm saying.
I haven't done that.
You just did. You said, well, you killed them. Your people done this. You did this. Or you was one of them. So stop saying shit.
That's what the biblical text say.
But then you have to take the biblical text into. It's called context, mate. You don't even. You say you know scripture's context.
But it's holy words. So am I the one who...
And it's a translation you're using, and you're using a translation.
Yo, you might kill Jesus.
We killed Jesus, not you. But anyway,
yeah.
If you go to Matthew,
Are you saying that other translations say differently? Yeah.
There's loads of translations. There's 30 translations of the New Testament alone, let alone tonight.
What I'm saying is, are you saying that in the original Hebrew it doesn't say what that it's the Jews? It doesn't say.
Well, if you go to Matthew,
we didn't have it. We didn't have the New Testament in Hebrew. It would have been in Aramaic.
Can you see my screen?
In Aramaic.
What's your name?
So in Aramaic, listen, that's not the point of what the language is. I'm saying in the original, would it have said that it was the Jews that were responsible for the death of Yeshua?
It was never written in Hebrew. No, it would have never said that. It would have said Cohen. But it's because of translations and racist anti-Semites that are making translations like King James, so on and so forth, that this kind of rhetoric becomes abhorrent. So
Sorry,
no.
guys, can I please
Guys,
ask a
can you
question?
see the screen?
Yes, bro.
I can see it.
And what Bible translation is that? CSB. What's a CSB?
No. Choose whatever
It's
translation
very
you
see.
want.
What you're doing is so disingenuous.
Let
How
him
can you
explain.
listen?
He can answer my question, and you're talking again. Let him talk as well.
This guy's
Go
mic's
on,
loud, man.
Yeah, I can't even see what it is though.
Yeah. If you go to Matthew 27, verse 25, right? When Pontius, let me read from 24. It says, when Pilate saw that he was getting nowhere, but that rights was starting instead, he took some water, washed his hands in front of the crowd, and said, "I am innocent of this man's blood. See it to yourselves." Now he's talking to the Jews, right? And this is what the Jews say. All the people answered, "His blood be on us and on our children." Then he released Barabbas to them, and after having Jesus flogged and hanged him over to be crucified. So the Jews are saying, "May his blood be on us and our children."
Right.
Okay. So when you say, "Oh, the Jews didn't do it," they're even reveling in it, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is scripture.
Exactly.
It's about the so it doesn't mean every single Jew. It means the Jews that were there telling them to die. Okay.
So
What do you
who
mean?
is this then?
See,
Who is
this
this
is where I've
then?
got you. Because
You
you
might
have
let
to
him
do
talk,
these
man.
things,
You
you
might
have to
let him
insult
talk.
to get away from what I've just done.
You might let him
It would have
talk,
been
let him talk.
talking to the people that were standing there watching them get crucified. It wouldn't be talking to the whole land of Israel, would it?
Yeah,
So
but
therefore,
but the point is that they were
yeah,
Jews.
but
The point is,
But
that
was it all? Was it, right? So was all the Jews there? Was all the Jews there? No.
it
Would have
doesn't
all the Jews
matter.
been
The
there?
people
No.
who
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. The
It does
people who
matter.
crucified him, the specific people who crucified Jesus Christ,
I've been identified.
were Jews.
But the Romans. The
And
Romans
they
crucified,
were
not the
the
Jews.
Romans carried out the act under. They carried out
Yeah.
the act under the instruction of the Jews.
From who? No, from the Jews. No, it
The
wasn't.
Jews
From
who-
who?
The Jews.
So what? So you're telling me? So you hang on. Let me speak. So you're telling me a random Jew, just a normal peasant Jew, could go up to Pontius Pilate and say, "Do this"? No, it would have to be the Cohen, the priests. So again,
Who
you're
were
wrong.
Jews. Who were Jews, yeah?
But it doesn't matter if they're Jews; they were priests. They
It
had a
does
bit
matter
higher
if they were
role.
Jews because they're Jews.
Bro,
It
this
does
guy's
matter
dumb.
if
This
they
guy's
were
dumb. This guy's dumb. I'm sorry. This guy's dumb.
He's moving.
Right. So right. So that's like saying. Let's have a look. How we could
It's
fit
like
this
me
analogy.
saying, it's like me saying, oh, like say for example, a black man kills a white man, yeah. We can't turn around and say, oh, it's not all black people. The fact is, a black man killed a white man.
Listen,
do you understand what I'm saying?
Hang on. I've got you there. Let me finish let me interject there. You just said you can't say it's all black men, but then why are you saying it's all Jews?
I didn't say it was all Jews. I said it was
You
the
did.
Jews.
You said it was the Jews.
I said that
No, you didn't say the Jew. You said the Jews.
Okay, I'll tell you what I said. What I said is
Gotcha.
that the people who got Jesus crucified were Jews. I didn't say it was all the Jews.
Yeah.
I said the people who crucified Jesus were Jews.
Yeah.
Therefore,
I could agree with that.
Therefore, it was a Jewish person or Jewish persons that killed Jesus. That's all we're
So
trying
you,
to establish.
you wouldn't say Jewish person. You would say Cohen because you know who the Jews were that they were referring to.
The Cohen,
Of course you would. Of course you would. Of course you would.
The Levites, hold on. And first of all, it wasn't the Cohen, it was the Sanhedrin. It was a collective of Jews. Because remember, the Pharisees were a collective of Jews.
It was the Pharisees. The Cohen. It was all the priests. It's all priests.
They all work together.
Yes, you're trying to cherry pick.
Listen. I have to shout because your mic is so loud. But the Pharisees are a collective of Judah, Levi, and Benjamin. It's not just the priests. You had the high priest, you had Cohen Gadol, the high priest who Jesus was put before in trial and who sentenced him to death. But the Pharisees, the Sadducees, all these groups of Jews as a collective went to Pilate and petitioned and basically voted him to be crucified.
Not to mention,
Did you just say the Sadducees and Pharisees,
They
right?
went to their not to
You
mention
just said it yourself.
They're appointed monarch first, which is Herod.
They went to Herod and then they went to Pilate. But the point is, they are the ones that petitioned. They're the ones that went to these leaders.
How could they went to Herod? King Herod died before Jesus returned.
Bro, this is in the Bible. What are you doing? Read the Bible.
What are you on about? Herod died. That's why Jesus' mother took him back to.
Are you dumb, bro? Are you dumb?
Wow, you just lied. You just lied. You just lied.
Let me show you how dumb this guy is.
Listen.
This guy's a liar. Herod was alive.
No, it's not that.
Herod was dead. That's why Jesus came back from Egypt.
My brother, there's a family of Herods. It's not just one person, it's a bloodline. Yeah. So when the Romans,
there's only one King Herod mentioned.
One second, man. No, there's not. Yeah, there's not. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bloodline. Once the Romans put the first Herod in, King Herod the First or whatever, then successive up until Jesus' time. Yes, there's always a Herod. Yeah, there was a Herod with John the Baptist. Was there not?
Yes.
Was there not?
Yes.
Right. His wife.
But you're mixing. You're purposely conflating the two.
I'm not conflating.
My brother. Yeah.
Because remember, John the Baptist is going to baptize Jesus, right?
My brother. Yeah.
This is the whole point.
Do you want me to read the scripture? Or do you want to?
Yeah, Yochada did go to baptize Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to take the L beforehand, or do you want to take it after I finish reading?
L, you've lost. Wipe the L off your teeth. Because I've done you, brother. You don't know nothing.
Let me read it. Luke 23. We'll start from verse 6, and it says, "When Pilate heard this, he asked if the man was a Galilean. Finding that he was under Herod's jurisdiction, he sent him to Herod. He was also
but it would have been a different Herod.
Herod was very glad to see Jesus. For a long time, he had wanted to see him because he had heard about him and was hoping to see some miracle performed by him. So he kept asking him questions, but Jesus did not answer him. The chief priests and the scribes stood by, vehemently accusing him. Then Herod, with his soldiers, treated him with contempt, mocked him, dressed him in bright clothing, and sent him back to Pilate. The very day Herod and Pilate became friends, previously they had been enemies. So Pilate sent them back to the king, back to Herod. You guys deal with him. I'm a governor. I don't deal with this petty stuff. Then Herod mocked him, made jokes, then sent him back to Pilate. Okay, so here,
right. So you've just right. So if I check there, right. So you've just done a massive mistake. So we know there's Herods in there, as we both said, we both acknowledged, but they have different names. So there would have been Herod, referred to as Herod the Great, which would have been the one after Yeshua when he was a child. And they moved, and then there would have been Archeus and Antipas. So what you're doing is you're trying to conflate.
We said there's a family of Herods.
Michael just told you that.
We just
know you that.
Semantics, man.
Yeah, you're being silly now. Come on, man.
So it's a different.
No, just accept.
There's no L. Because it doesn't say that though. It doesn't say
things that I've already said.
Remember, you said there was only one Herod.
It doesn't say what you're saying.
Guys. Yeah, you said there was only one Herod. Don't forget that. You're the only one here that's
one king, great Herod. Yeah, one king, great Herod. Yeah, there was.
You didn't say great Herod. You said there's only one Herod.
You did say
one Herod.
You're wrong, man.
And you know
that's identify. No, what you're trying to do is you tried saying right at first. You said, well, Herod.
You just sound
like you said something about Herod.
That's why.
Insults, yeah, because you can't get nowhere.
Man. It's actually irritating. Yeah,
you're irritating chatting shit.
Yeah, but let's keep.
Oh, you sound like a proper G.
Let's listen.
And what do you sound like? Some ghetto thing, like the ghetto, mate. Sort yourself out.
I am.
Yeah, that's nothing to be proud of. I feel sorry for your kids.
You said you're in the.
Be a parent. Be a role model.
Come on, bro. You're
role models for people. You're a hypocrite. You don't know nothing about.
I own it.
How? You haven't proved nothing you said.
You don't even know who you are. You're talking about you are in the direct.
So this turns into like an argument, yeah, and then obviously it's just bare screaming. So I've had to mute both of you, yeah, because I keep saying let's just do it one at a time. If we get into personal insults, then it's just gonna go down. I'm not gonna bother moderate. I'm just gonna go on mute. It's just gonna go dead after a while. That's not what we want. Let's try and stay away. Let's just try and stay factual, bro. It's cool. We can have our little jokes and our little jabs, but let's not go too far and get too personal. That's what I would suggest.
Yeah, we ain't trying to run him off, but he's got a hold some fire though, because
he's had some fire.
His mouth
but anyway, Yak, just like if you stay calm, if you stay calm and everyone will be calm, and you'll find you get more than your fair chance to like put your point across.
All jumps on me though, bro. I can't do it.
It's a good conversation though.
Sniper did say something unnecessary, but we're moving forward.
No, it wasn't unnecessary. It was necessary, but it might not have been warranted at that time. All right, cool. Yeah, but I'm not gonna have man keep slurring me, giving cheese.
Call me by my name. Call me by my name.
Dumb as well.
Call me by my name.
Yo, all right, bro. Like you should have You know what? When I
I
said
don't know
that,
your name.
it wasn't even. You didn't even need to correct me, Snipes, because it just turns
Sorry.
into some next long speech, and then next thing you know, we're going back and forth again. I just tried to
Yeah, I got you.
move forward. You know what it is. I know we all know what it is. So yeah, Zulu, was you was doing this reading about the how Herod sent Jesus back to Pilate, and you trying to prove that there's different Herods and that there was more than just the Kohen that were involved in the eventual demise of Yeshua, right?
Yeah, it was a collective.
So we get back to that point. So he's named all the different people that were in the Sanhedrin, the different tribes that were involved and whatever. So what do you say to that, Yak?
Say that again, please, mate.
That's what I'm saying, man. We should be listening. All right, Zulu, what you got to say?
Yeah, so the point is, you made the claim that the Jews didn't kill Jesus, right? But clearly we see in the scriptures that the Pharisees and the Sadducees conspired prior to him being sent to court to get him killed by obviously sending Judas. And we also see him reveling in his demise, saying that his blood will be upon us and our children. The same sort of rhetoric you see in the Talmud, when they gloat even further about his death, saying that he's boiling in excrement in hell.
Yeah.
And they're glad that they crucified him. So when you say the Jews crucify him, the Bible supports that the Jews crucified him, and as well as the old tradition, the Talmud, the Gemara, also supports that.
But again, it's not what I'm referring to. Is not all Jews. That's what I'm referring to. You're saying Jews, and I'm saying it's not all Jews.
How could it be all Jews? How could it be all anything? Like, that's just your.
There you go. So it was only some. So there we go. There's only some.
You're playing semantics, though, brother.
Do you know Jesus was a Jew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. You're playing semantics, though.
The king of all Jews.
Let's get to the point, though.
Then why'd you kill him? It don't make sense.
Why did I kill him? See, you're doing it again. This is my problem. See, this is the point. We was going around in circles because you just said it again. I killed him. I didn't kill him, mate. I believe in him, but he wasn't for you. Was he sent for you guys?
What did you?
I don't even want to get into this, man. Let me just shush, because you're not going to make me run this brother off. I'm talking, man's talking in the background, and he's replying to you. Like, we're not even setting the standard ourselves. So, of course, he's going to be on this shit, man. There's no fucking discipline for why? What's so hype about this convo? Why can't we just be disciplined? We've got to match everybody that comes on it. Like, it's long, bro. Fucking, yeah, it's just long, man. It's long back and forth bickering. Man, don't want to talk properly. I start losing my patience, man. Like, what are we doing there? Like, it's not deep. It's not hard to just let each other just speak one at a time. It's not fucking hard. I'm not schooling you, lot. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to remind you. Like, it's just giving me a headache, bro. Anyway, so you're playing semantics, yeah, on this whole not all Jews, some Jews. Man, that's long. Just take the L. You tried to say it wasn't the Jews, yeah, but it was the Jews. It was some Jews, but they were Jews, and you have a feeling that they're not real Jews or whatever. That's all your business. But according to the Bible and according to the Jewish texts, yeah, it was Jews.
Yeah, I could agree with that, but not all Jews. I could agree with that. I've never once denied that.
It could never. There's no possibility of anything being all Jews or all anything. Like, it can't be all. It's not all Egyptians and all black people and all white people, but it's white people. It's black people. Where black people did this. Who killed Malcolm X? Who pulled the trigger? Black people. Not not all black people. Yeah, we know that, but just take your fucking L, bruv. It was Jews, bruv. Just take the L. What are you trying to dodge?
Can I just ask a question? This is something that I actually just genuinely want to understand. Seeing as there's Jewish people in the chat, you know, it says something about 144,000. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
It's in Revelation. It's referring to the leaders in the end time, the men that have not been defiled by women, the men that are filled with the Holy Spirit that will lead the saints in the end time. That's what stuff's referring to. But some would interpret that to be the only people going into heaven.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. That's what I was going to ask you. Are they the only people?
No, that's not biblical. We see in Revelation 22 that a multitude that can't be numbered is seen in heaven or is being saved. So, yeah.
So what does Jesus say? Hang on a minute. What do they say? Salvation is what? Of the what?
Salvation is from the Jews. But it says that.
And what does Jesus say? The last will be first, or the first will be last, right? So it means he's coming back for the Jews. I'm at Matthew 15:22. Bring that up, please.
Okay, but then what does Yeshua say about the time of the Gentiles being fulfilled before his return?
Who says that? Does Paul say that, or does Yeshua actually say that?
Yeshua says until when he was asked when are you coming back, he told them until the time of the Gentiles be fulfilled. And we see that the time of the Gentiles begins with Paul, who is the apostle of the Gentiles, spreading the gospel to
Paul the
to
heresy.
Excuse me?
Say that again.
So you believe Paul. Now let's go to Paul. Let's bring up Romans 3:17, where Paul says, "I'm a liar." He calls himself a liar. What if my lies make God great? Even more, why should it be cast down as a sin? So you believe Paul, buddy, but clearly you ain't read the text properly, because you'd have known that there. And what does Paul in Romans 11:18 say? Do not brag about the root being cut out, for you are just a branch. The Jews are the root.
Sorry, is Paul got some Jewish blood by chance?
Well, we don't know. We don't know. He's brought up in Tarsus. His dad was a Roman or Greek. We don't really know about Paul.
First of all, if you knew anything about the New Testament, Paul literally met the apostles. They verified.
Yeah, he met the apostles. He met Peter, but he never met Jesus.
Hold on. My brother, do you like talking over people? Relax. Paul was literally G-checked by James, the brother of Jesus, Peter, John, the main disciples. Literally G-checked him. They verified it. So I don't know what you're talking about.
And he went to the temple to go and speak to the authorities, and they verified him as well.
Well, no, not really. No. So again, you have to do your research because
he was brought to
facts, right?
order, right?
Why are these books in the Bible? Why are they in the canonical Bible? Because they were put in by the Nicene Creed, right? Now, the Nicene Creed sprung about Catholicism, so on else. So that's where you find the Trinity in the Pauline epistles. Now, if we go to Peter, because Paul is to the Goyim. Now, the Goyim are the Gentiles. Peter is to the Jews. Now, Peter says you have to stay under the 10 laws, the Torah, right? The ones that Moshe gave us, right? Not the 613, just the 10, right? So there's a difference, and you would have known that if you knew the Bible.
Are you familiar with the story of Peter and the sheet with many animals on it? Are you familiar with that story?
No, remind me of it, please.
This is getting good, man. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Hold on, 1 second. Pull it up. Let's do this.
This is Acts 10, verse 9 to 16. Because I don't know if you're aware of it.
Wow. So he's using a never Pauline writing.
1 second, brother. You get your chance. Type it in, bro. You get your chance, bro. Let's just do it neatly. And I mean, big up everyone. Hit the like button, man. This is a great conversation. And we're 6 hours in. We should be over 100 likes, but we're not. So we've been slacking, man. Slap the like button, hit the PayPal, join the Patreon, all that good stuff, man. Make sure you get yourself a ticket for Speakonomics Live on December the 3rd, man. It's the last one of the year. So, yeah, it's going to be a good one. Want to see all the family there, man. Don't be shy, man. Don't be shy. You might have to not buy a draw one day or something. Like, you get me? Just grab you a ticket, man. Come on, family. We need to see you for the end of the year. So come out, man. Don't be shy. Yeah. What are we ready, Zulu?
I'm going to read most of the chapter just to give him a brief explanation of the story, just to show that Peter himself baptized a Gentile. So to say Peter only was for the Jews, I don't know what he's talking about, because according to the narrative, God had to literally send him a spiritual vision to let him know, go and preach to the Gentiles also. So in Acts 10, it reads, there was a man in Caesarea named Cornelius, a centurion of what was called the Italian regiment. He was a devout man and feared God along with his household. He did many charitable deeds for the Jews and also prayed to God. At about 3 p.m, he distinctively saw a vision of an angel of God who came in and said unto him, Cornelius. Staring at him in awe, he said, what is it, Lord? The angel said to him, your prayers and your acts of charity have ascended as a memorial offering before God. Now send men to Joppa and call for Simon, who is also named Peter. And he is lodging with Simon a tanner, whose house is by the sea. When the angel who spoke to him had gone and called 2 of his household servants and a devout soldier, who was one of those who attended him, after explaining everything to them, he sent them to Joppa. Now, pay attention to this. The next day, as they were traveling and nearing the city, Peter went up to pray on the roof about noon. He became hungry and wanted to eat. And while they were preparing something, he fell into a trance. He saw heaven opened and an object that resembled a large sheet coming down, being lowered by its four corners to the earth. And in it were all four-footed animals and reptiles of the earth and birds of the sky. A voice said to him, "Come up, get up, Peter, kill and eat." "No, Lord," Peter said, "for I have never eaten anything impure and ritually unclean." Again, a second time, the voice said to him, "What God has made clean, do not call impure." This happened 3 times, and suddenly the object was taken up into heaven. Now, while Peter was deeply perplexed about the vision he had seen might mean, right away the men who had been sent by Cornelius, having asked directions to Simon's house, stood at the gate. They called out asking if Simon, who was also named Peter, was lodging there. While Peter was thinking about the vision, the Spirit told him, 3 men are here looking for you. Get up, go downstairs, go with them with no doubts at all, because I have sent them. Then Peter went down to the men and said, "Here I am, the one you are looking for. What is the reason you're here?" They said, "Cornelius, a centurion, an upright and God-fearing man who has a good reputation with the whole of the Jews, was divinely directed by an holy angel to call you to his house and to hear a message from you." Peter then invited them in and gave them lodging. The next day he got up and sent out with them some of the brothers from Joppa and went in with him. Following the day, he entered Caesarea. Now Cornelius was expecting them and had called them together, his relatives and close friends. When Peter entered, Cornelius met him at his feet, worshipped him. But Peter lifted up and said, "Stand up, I myself am also a man." While talking with him, he went in and found a large gathering of people. Peter said to them, "You know it's forbidden for a Jewish man to associate with or visit a foreigner, but God has shown me that I must not call any person impure or unclean. That's why I have came without any objection when I was sent for. So may I ask why you sent me?" Cornelius replied, 4 days ago this hour, at 3 in the afternoon, I was praying in my house. Just then, a man in dazzling clothing stood before me and said, "Cornelius, your prayer has been heard, and your acts of charity have been remembered in God's sight. Therefore, someone sent Joppa," and etc., explaining what happened, right? And then, when you scroll all the way down, because I know I'm speaking for a long time, he ends up baptizing Cornelius, who is a Gentile, a Roman, and his whole family. So I conclude there.
So again, I would say you would have to look into that book and see that we don't know who the author is. We truly don't, and no scholar would disagree with me.
It's Luke.
No, it's not, because we know that. No, it's not. We do not have definition. We do not have distinctive proof that he wrote that. So again, and if you look at Luke and Acts, they're Pauline-esque writing. Which, who was Luke? Was he a companion of Paul?
Yes. He was a student.
So that's why it would have been called Paul to make it more established now. But no one knows who truly wrote it. So again, I would go back to the ones we do know who wrote, like the Gospels of Matthew.
So
now, if you go to Matthew,
do you know who wrote the Talmud?
Loads of rabbis. There's 36 rabbis that added to it. So
what's the difference? They're not,
because it's the Talmud's not classed as biblical, nor is it classed as authoritative scripture. So that's the bit wherein you've said, well, obviously you're not religious. Obviously you're not religious,
is it
but
not? Is it not? Is it not? So how come?
No, it's not.
If that's the case, how come you've read it?
Why can't I read a book? Why can't I study?
It's not just any book, is it?
Yes, like the Quran, the hadiths to the Quran. A lot of people don't use it. A lot of people just stick to Quran only, and a lot of people stick to Tanakh only. So.
I hear you. You could be Jewish and not have read the Talmud, but you have. So that's kind of interesting. And you brushed over the simple fact that Jesus is supposed to be burning in excrement. Do you get what I'm saying? And you know that, and someone wrote that. Yeah, and you're complaining about Paul or Luke or Saul.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
I wanted to.
You don't get it because God would deal with that. God would deal with these things. When it says Ben Al Pentera in the Talmud is referring to Jesus because they say his father was a Roman centurion, right? When it says he will burn excrement, all these things, God would deal with that, and they will get punished for that. And that's it's not me. So, it doesn't really matter.
But you reject.
So Yak, do you reject the Gospel of Luke, right?
It's a tricky one. You have to understand because you have to understand who they're talking to and what parts refer to me and what parts refer to you. You're a Gentile, so of course Romans.
I'm not a Gentile.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are a Gentile. There's no debate and there's no yes buts or maybes.
You are going. You are the
Don't
goyim.
don't. You're the
I'm not the
goyim.
goyim. I am a Jew. So where
It's
does
your
it
word.
say in the Bible Africans are Jews? Where does it say that?
Where does
I
it
just
say
showed you.
that
I
they're
just
not?
showed you in Zephaniah.
No,
I
you
just showed
didn't. It showed us going from our lands which were famine, going to Egypt, getting enslaved in Egypt, and coming back. And then someone who was over there, like just living, a Jew that was over there, brought and married an Ethiopian wife. And we know there would have been Jews that settled and stayed in Ethiopia. That's how you still got certain parts of our culture.
Yeah,
So
but that's got
again,
nothing to
bring
do with it,
facts.
brother.
So you're not a real. Do not insult
Can
me
I
and
say
insult
that?
intelligence and rewrite history.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Stop
No,
shouting.
that's what
Yeah,
you're doing.
relax.
That's what
Yeah,
you're
stop
doing.
stop manifesting. Stop shouting. Calm down. Don't let your demons trick you.
Yeah.
So let's go to Tacitus, right? Since you want to talk about history, you're saying that the Jews are not African, right?
You could change that. They're not. Where does Abraham? Right. So when God sees Abraham, let's not go into this. Let's go to the start because you're picking and choosing stories. What does Abraham? Where's Abraham from?
None of them are you.
My brother, you're not gonna.
Where does Abraham come from?
They're all black. He's from
gonna work,
Samaria.
man.
Abraham's black. Abraham was black now. Oh my
Abraham was
God.
black. Everyone was black.
Oh my
Every
God.
single one from Adam.
Shut up. Stop talking nonsense.
Oh, so Jesus
Stop
was
talking
white now?
nonsense.
Are you saying he was white?
He was
Let me
Middle
know
Eastern. He was Middle Eastern.
What,
Jesus was Middle Eastern.
what does that mean? Even in
Like
that
like olive skin, like not Arab looking, but lighter.
No. What's the tribal?
Yes,
affiliation?
exactly.
No, what's the tribal affiliations? Because you can't just say Middle Eastern because it's a very colloquial term, right? It's just very general, right? It's very general. You know what I mean? It's not specific. The Bible is specific. 1 second. The biblical text is specific.
So we'd say the Sumerian part of the land, right?
What that Abraham came from.
Guys, please. I got
Go
this.
on, Zulu. Go on.
So let's just do this biblically, right? Forget Tacitus, that's too advanced for you. I can go to there after that, right? So let's start biblically. Who are the Hamites? Let's start from there. Who are the Hamites?
So is that Ham, Japheth, and Shem? So you're talking about the three sons?
Yes. Who are the Hamites?
The three sons.
No, the three sons is Ham, Shem, and Japheth. But who are the Hamites?
The descendants of Ham, right?
Right, and who are they in antiquity?
I wouldn't know. I don't really look into all these other things, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, go to Genesis 10, and you see the table of
Bereshit.
nations.
Come on. Bereshit 10. What verse?
I know Bereshit, bro. You don't need to say the Hebrew. I know what it is. Go to Genesis.
What verse?
Bereshit, Ne'evim, Ke'uvim. I know all the Hebrew words. Like, you're not impressing anyone. Go to Genesis 10. Look at.
Did you just say Ke'uvim? There's Nevian too.
Yeah, I know that. I just showed you. I know that. Go to Genesis
So
10.
What?
Look at the descendants of Ham. You'll find it along that chapter, and it gives you
What
a long
verse?
list. I don't remember the exact verse, but if you look at the descendants of Ham, you'll find it along that chapter. It's called the Table of Nations. It's all the descendants of Noah's sons after the flood, right? You go to the descendants of Ham, somewhere along that chapter, you'll see it lists a table of nations. It lists Cush, it lists Canaan, right? Mitzrayim, which is Egypt, Phut, Libya. It gives you a list of Hamitic nations, okay?
From these islands of the nation separate their families and lands, each one of his language according to their families in their nations. And the son of Ham were Cush, Mizraim, Put, and Canaan. And the sons of Cush were Seba, Havila, Sabata, Rama, Sobetha. And the son of Rama were Sheba and Dedan. And Cush begot Nimrod.
So let's stop there. That's perfect. Let's stop there. What color are Hamites according to the Bible?
I wouldn't know. You tell me.
Come on, bro. Stop that.
Tell me.
So hold on. What does Ham mean
Tell
in
me.
Hebrew? What does Ham mean in Hebrew?
What do you mean? Because there's all sorts of meanings for like
What does Cush mean in Hebrew?
I wouldn't know because it's not important to me, so I wouldn't know. Hot.
It means black.
Ham means hot.
It means dark.
Or warm.
Ham means hot. Ham means hot.
Ham is the name of Hebrew origin, meaning hot or warm. While you may not know Ham as one of the biblical sons of Noah, so it just means he's hot or warm. So what was your point there?
In what translation of the language? What language is that?
Hold on. I just told you it meant hot, so you didn't need to look it up. But anyway,
what language is that?
Cush means black, right? So linguistically, I don't even need to go into the details of we know the Ethiopians were black, we know the Egyptians were black, but even linguistically, those nations are associated with dark skin. Now, you mentioned Sumeria, where Abraham was from. Who established the first kingdoms in Mesopotamia, according to the Bible? Don't type it in. Just answer, please. Because you're the Jew. I'm not. I'm a Gentile. Remember?
You still talking to me. So what did you say?
What do you mean? I'm still talking to you. I just asked you a question.
I was sorry, mate. I was just doing something else.
Wow, how rude. But anyway, I'll ask you the question again. I'll ask you the question again. Who established the first kingdoms in Sumeria? Since you want to ask about where Abraham came from, who established the first kingdoms in Mesopotamia?
We wouldn't know, would we? We have to look at archaeology and the factual evidence of who was there before. Now, there was the Sumerian pantheon. There were 70 original gods, right? And Yahweh was one of them. So we know the Jews or the Hebrews kind of got it from there along the lines, right?
Okay, first of all, I don't know about we wouldn't know, because the Bible is very clear that Nimrod is the one that established the first kingdoms in Mesopotamia.
Right.
Shinar, Babylon, Calne. These are the kingdoms that he established.
Yeah.
Even in the Sumerian texts, they attribute, the great king as being Gilgamesh, which we know is one and the same with Nimrod. So biblically, we know who built the first kingdoms. I'm surprised as a Jew you don't even know that. But anyway, so Nimrod, do you know who Nimrod is? Who is he a descendant of?
Noah, right?
Right, eventually, but I mean, who's his dad?
But hang on. What does Moses refer Nimrod to? Why does Moses refer Nimrod to a demon and say that he's cast out?
Brother, I don't know why you're changing the subject. I asked you a question. Who is Nimrod's dad? Very clear.
Cush.
Right.
Perfect. Right. And we've already established that Kush means black, and we know that the Kushites are East Africans, right? Which today we wouldn't deny that they're black, right? So
it means black, but what's you right? So again, hang on, let's stop. When you say something, we need to stay on it.
Relax. So a black person or black group of people are establishing the first kingdoms in what we call today the Middle East or Mesopotamia, and Abraham is living amongst them. But do you see where this is going?
No, I don't.
Who did the Israelites
You
marry?
choose to see. Listen, the problem is you choose to see what you want to see. That's the issue.
And
you choose to see what you want to see.
Walk him down, Zulu.
What do you mean? So you're forcing your point upon me.
I'm trying to walk you down slowly. Just relax. There's no listen. We can be friends after. I don't have anything against you, bro. We're just having a conversation, right? Just go slowly with me on this, yeah? Maybe you learn something, right? So let's recap. We've established Hamites universally are considered black. They established the first kingdoms through Nimrod, who was a Cushite, in the region of Mesopotamia. Abraham lived amongst Hamites, right? Then when Abraham leaves the land of Ur, where does he go? He goes to Egypt. The Egyptians, as we've already established, are Hamites. They're Mitzrayim, right? So that would also mean the Egyptians are black. So he leaves one region where there's black people, goes to another region where there's black people. Where does he go after he goes to Egypt? Canaan. So he leaves one region where there's black people, goes to another region where there's black people, then goes to another region where there's black people, but the whole time he's what? Middle Eastern looking or white?
He's Middle Eastern. No matter how much you try and change it or incite your narrative, and because there's obviously black people on the panel, you're going to feel like you're getting somewhere, but there's no context here. There's no. Where does it right? So why would God give us if we were Africans, right? Why did God give us a specific place when he spoke to Abraham?
I don't know why you're saying we are Africans. You're not African.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm Jewish. I'm not an African. I'm an Israelite. I'm an Hebrew.
Sorry.
You're from
That's
Japheth.
the problem. That's the problem.
You're from Japheth.
You're not. You see, you've got to understand that your people took on the Torah. They took on this faith and way of life, this Abrahamic thing. Before that, you were pagans. Oh, no, actually, before that, you were Christians.
How'd you work that out?
Well, hold on. Well, this is what happened for the Khazars. I'm sorry. But this is what.
But we're not Khazars. We've already established that.
Okay. But it's funny. It's funny how the king of the Khazars took on Judaism.
King
There, we
David.
know there'll be converts. No one's ever discredited there's going to be converts.
No, I'm just
But
saying. Okay, okay.
to say that Jews originate, or Hebrews, or Israelites originate from Africa is just a fallacy, and it's a change and a perversion of history and facts. It's a straight up change, right?
Okay,
So let's accept this. Why? So if all these cultures were truly Jews, why did they not keep the Torah? They would have surely kept the Torah, because we know Jews have kept the Torah for thousands of years, right? So why hasn't no ever real other than Ethiopia, which we know we went to Ethiopia, and we know descendants of ours would have stayed there.
Sorry, if you look it up, it says hundreds, not thousands. Hundreds.
Yeah. Can I please finish off the
about 300 years, to be honest, or something like that.
All right. So yeah, let's get back to what we were saying before, right? So we've established that Abraham was born in a place where there's Hamites around him, aka black people around him. He goes to another region where there's black people around him, and then he settles in Canaan, which is also a region where there's black people. Now, who does the Hebrews or the sons of Abraham marry? Who do they marry? The people around them, right?
Yeah.
Which are Canaanites, right? And Egyptians and Ethiopians, right? We see continual marriages.
We know there have been absorptions. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but to say that it originally came from you it's a bit insulting. We know there would have been. I'm accepting what you're saying to a degree.
I'm not.
I don't need to hear this again because I've heard this before.
My brother, I'm not saying it originally came from me. I am not a Hamite. I'm trying to explain to you that just because you look at my skin and categorize me as a Hamite, it shows that you have an ignorance of the color of the Shemites. I'm trying to show you that the Shemites aren't olive skin, white, pale, that they themselves are dark. And even in your Talmud, it says Shem was dark. So I'm trying to explain.
I agree with you.
No, but I'm just trying to explain. I'm trying to
And
explain.
I've said to you from the start. I've said to you from the start that Jews are more Arabic looking, more Middle Eastern looking than European white. I've always said that.
Yeah, it's not just the Ethiopian Jews, my friend. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Forget even Zephaniah, the verse I showed you at the beginning. When you look at the historical migrations of the Jews, they continuously went into Egypt, Ethiopia, and across North Africa, and eventually ended up in West Africa. If you look at Leo Africanus, a Portuguese historian, he documents extensively that there's large communities of Africa in the Guinea coast. Large communities of Jews in Africa and the Guinea coast.
Yeah, that'd be the Sephardics, right?
Well, you can call them the Sephardics. I don't have a problem with that because Sephardics are just essentially Jews that migrated along the northern African.
No, so they were converts from when the Ottoman Empire conquered Spain, and they traveled to North Africa and so on and so forth. So they're not even real Jews; they're just converts.
No, that's not true. That's not true. But anyway, when you look at the documentation of Jews in West Africa, you'll come to find that the Igbo tribe, for example, the Ashanti tribe, and even the Yoruba tribe shows distinct Hebrewisms. What I'm trying to explain is within their culture, within their oral traditions, they show Levitical laws, Levitical customs. No one has taught them. This is pre-Christian missionary. This is in their culture. Now, the question is, who taught them these things? Well, if we follow the migrational path, we see that a lot of the Israelites, which in your Talmud says went to Africa, literally was scattered in these regions, which in Zephaniah says beyond the rivers of Ethiopia.
You just cut out.
Have I cut out, guys? I think I'm still here, right?
Like 2 minutes ago, Kai, when you was just about to say about how did the customs get to there?
Okay, so how did the customs get there? It's very simple. Many of the Israelites, even before, forget 70 AD, that's the most recent migration.
Yeah, way before.
Even 1,000 years before that, when the Assyrians came in, the Jews were
exactly,
scattered. So you've got these Jews living in Africa for thousands of years, separated from the other Jews, right? Judah.
Yeah.
So what happens? A lot of their customs change over time. They maybe absorb some of the things around them.
Stop right there.
Right.
What you just said, there were people that come from the original lands and settled there, right? That was your exact words, what I've been saying. I said people will branch off and stay there. Exactly what I've been saying. Thank you, but carry on.
Okay. So anyway, the point I'm making is the truth has become so evident who the true descendants of Israel are, that even the state of Israel themselves openly identify the Igbo tribe as Israelites. They've even been sending missionaries to go and convert them to rabbinic Judaism so that they can get citizenship. There's a
Yeah, I know
famous.
there's Ethiopians in Israel. I
No,
know,
not
I have friends
Ethiopians.
there.
I didn't say Ethiopians. I said Igbo. That's in West Africa. That's
Igbo,
Nigeria.
well, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I've never heard that.
Roddy Richman, who's a famous influencer and a Jewish, scholar, he literally is going around Africa as we're speaking right now, making a documentary interviewing the Igbo tribe, the Lemba tribe, the Flasher Jews, and even Jews in Zimbabwe, South Africa, Jews all over Africa, Congo, Uganda. These are communities that have always shown Hebrewisms, that have oral traditions within their own culture saying they came from the Levant. Now the wider Jewish community is finally accepting this fact that these could potentially be, in their words, their brothers. But we always knew who we were. In our oral tradition, we were practicing Torah without a book because this is what we were doing in the Levant when we left.
So hang on, I thought it was only Ethiopia that keeps practicing the Torah. I thought there isn't hardly anybody else that has the actual original Torah.
No. Well,
and it's not the same Torah as the Jews. Hang on, in fact, even in the Ethiopian Torah, it's different to ours.
Well, the Ethiopian Bible itself is different to the Christian Bible anyway. They have multiple books in there that's not in the Christian Bible, but that's a whole other topic. But the point I'm making is when it comes to like where's the Torah, if you look up Timbuktu in West Africa, not only did they have Qurans in Arabic, but they had Torahs in Hebrew. One of the first universities in Africa, in Timbuktu, literally had Torahs in there and Hebrew writings. The same thing has been found. They found coins of Hebrew coins in South Africa.
Yeah, but it would have had to been put there, right? You'd have to admit that. The Quran just can't just pop up from there, nor can the Torah. It would have had to been travelled from every continent to be there. So again, it wouldn't have been original, would it? It would have been a colonization, like, to a degree.
So, why couldn't the people that live there wrote it though?
Where would they got it from? How would they have known Abraham? How would they have known Isaac? How would they have known Jacob?
Because they are the exiles. They are the scattered. They left the Levant and they took their customs and culture with them.
They are blood relations.
All the way down to the bottom of the.
Yeah.
Listen, you've got two people on the panel right now from tribes that are heavily documented to be descendants of Israel. You've got Maki from the Yoruba tribe. You've got Jets from the Igbo tribe. I can show you papers and papers and papers and papers proving that these guys are Jews.
Go on then.
Even more than I can for my tribe. I've got some for my tribe, but for these guys, it's undeniable. To the point where I've even got a Jewish encyclopedia, which is mainstream. There's literally a whole chapter on the Igbo Jews. Yep. So I don't know why you're acting like this is something new. Just because you only knew about the Ethiopian Jews doesn't mean there isn't other communities in Africa. What's his name again? I think his name is what's his name again?
And we're trying to steer away from this Jew thing. We're trying to the Israelite is the term, and we know the tribes within the Israelite thing, whether you be a Hebrew Israelite or whatever. But I don't really.
But the Israelites aren't the chosen, are they?
No, well, I'm saying you're saying it's tribe of Judah, and you know that everybody who's a Jew or thing or says they're a Jew is not of the tribe of Judah. That is ridiculous, right? Right?
How is that ridiculous to say they're not of the tribe of Judah?
How do we know if all the tribes are scattered? How can you be so specific? And
because there's the only so all the other tribes wouldn't be practicing Judaism, so we know that, right? So we would know who derives from the tribe of Judah would have still carried the Torah, still done all the Shabbat, Passover, all these other things. So we could identify, because Jews are secular, the traditions just last forever. Ultimately carry on as much as they want because they're secular.
So unfortunately, Judah is right next to where you're calling like Jerusalem, where you landed, right? So if by rights, if you're saying you're of Judah, you should be living in Judah, which would actually put you in the desert near not far from the Dead Sea. Yeah, well, it's just underneath Jerusalem, kind of. You know what I mean? When you look at the old maps and they show the bits that are given to each Israelite tribe, we can see where Judah is. And again, your people coming from Hungary, Poland, Russia, Eurasia, has no bearings on the biblical text.
Did I say I come from Hungary?
No. You lot just took on the way of life. You took on the religion. You took on the Torah and these type of things.
It's a fact.
It's not originally.
No, that's
with
not
you.
a fact. And because one other person agrees with you, millions of people don't agree with you.
Okay.
So just because I'm on a panel on my own, just keep that in mind, right? Secondly, right, I've never said that I'm from Hungary. I said my father was born there. Because you're born somewhere doesn't mean you're from there. Let's not try and blur facts. You could be right as a black man. If you're born in England, does that truly mean you're English? No, it means you're of African descent, so you'll always be African. So don't muddy the waters and
But you're
change.
Hungarian.
But I'm not
Stop
Hungarian.
your
My father's
bullshit.
not from Hungary.
Oh, please,
My
man.
father's not from Hungary. He
Your
was born
father
there.
was
Doesn't
born
mean his
there.
family originated there, does
Yeah,
it?
he's
My
from
family did not originate from Hungary. They originate from Israel. They are Jews. What don't you understand?
No.
Okay, yeah.
It's like you don't. How come you got an English accent? How come you got an English accent? You must be English, right?
Come on, man.
See, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same thing.
I told you already.
No,
You're not
mate.
from the
See,
big
this is
city.
the problem.
You're from.
I'm a chosen. I'm a chosen one.
Chosen for what?
That's up for you to deal with. I'm one of God's chosen, a B'nai Elohim.
Chosen.
I'm a
And
B'nai
they
Elohim.
handed you. And they put you. Hold on. And now you got an accent like you come from Western Superman. I don't get it.
So
what?
You didn't go through any of the curses described in Deuteronomy 28. You were never sent on slave ships. You never had your religion taken from you. You never had your name.
It's not your religion because you never had it. Wherever you're from, Tony, wherever you're from, your country doesn't have the original Torah. Or we know this. We know this for a fact. So don't sit there and go, "Well, I know this. I do that."
We don't need a book. We don't need a book because we don't need a book because it's in our culture.
What does Jesus say about you?
We don't need a book.
What do you mean your culture? Yours, our culture. It's mine. It's mine.
We have one supreme deity, Unkulu Nkulu or Umvelenkangi. We keep.
Who's God's name? What's God's name? What did you say it was?
In the Zulu language, we call him Unkulu Nkulu.
Ah, that's not my God. That's not God of Abraham, Isaac, or Jacob. Get out of there. Get out of there. Devil worshipper. Go worship your devil somewhere else.
Okay,
Devil. You've got nothing. You've got no link to me. No link to me. There's only one name for God. There's only one name for God. He would know that if you truly knew your stuff.
Respectfully, you was worshiping.
You don't change the name of God. You don't change the name of God.
Respectfully, you was worshiping Odin. You was worshiping Odin. You was worshiping Odin in Zeus before you knew about any Jesus.
Thank you. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Mithra.
You can't even say the Messiah's true name. That's how you're telling me about certain things, but you can't even get the names right. You know, no one could change God's name. So that Kolabubu or whatever that was, right? That's not God's name. That's not God's name, is it?
So why?
Get him.
Goonie,
okay, so
man.
Goonie,
No.
Okay, so why does God have a plethora of names according to the Torah? He's called El Shaddai.
Well, he doesn't do it. He only has one true name, and you know what it is.
Hold on. He's called El Shaddai. He's called El Roy.
El Shaddai just means God Almighty.
Hold on. He's called El Roy. He's called Jehovah Jireh. Jehovah Nissi.
That's a mistranslation of our tetragrammaton. So again, that's wrong. So that's how little you know again.
I'm not going to pronounce the Hebrew. I've already said this before. I'm not doing that. It's too sacred for me to do that. But you know what?
No, I said Yehovah is not even a true name. It's a mistake of YHWH, and a scholar put back in the vowels of Adonai and made Jehovah. So it's not even a real name. And that's how little you know. But yet you claim to know everything.
You didn't even know Talmud.
So don't tell me about God's name. You don't even know God's name.
I'm more Hebrew than you. I'm not even Jewish.
No, you don't. What's God's name? What's God's name?
I'm not going to pronounce the Yod He Vav He. I'm not.
What's God's name? It's not Yod He Vav He. That's just a tetragrammaton.
I'm not going to pronounce the vowels. I've already said this before on the show. I'm not going to pronounce it on the show. I've said this before. I don't know if you're aware.
Yahweh. That's what it is. Yahweh. Beautiful. Yeah.
When are we gonna get to when these man started worshiping Lucifer? When are we gonna get to that?
Huh? But anyway, before he interrupted me with his racist rant about pronouncing my tribal.
Anyway, now it's racist. Hang on, now I'm a racist. See?
Yeah, because all the ubu bubu. What the heck is that? Relax.
Yeah, you said Zugu Bugu. You said Zugu Bugu. Or I don't know how to pronounce it.
Well, then relax then, innit? You don't even know Hebrew like that. That's mad.
That's not Hebrew. Whatever he said was, he said it was Congo or something. Congolese.
No, it's racism. I can't even lie. It's just
is there even any point me finishing what I was saying before?
Zulu,
yeah,
can I
go
ask you
on.
a quick question?
Go ahead, Khan.
Isn't it hypocrisy to claim to be a descendant of Mesopotamians who moved into Africa? Yeah, when Mesopotamians
Moved
turn
into
up
Africa?
in Europe, yeah, that's some people are saying that.
Well,
What I'm
it
saying
did
is
sound
when
like
Mesopotamians turn up in other places like Europe, all of a sudden you're refuting their ancestry. I find it grossly hypocritical.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Because we know the migration of people changes, the constant fluctuations, the constant demographic of countries change.
Isn't the prophecy that they'll be scattered to the four winds, no?
Settled.
Yes.
Why would they all end up in Africa?
I never said they all ended up in Africa, but I'm saying according to the documentation, whether you go in the Bible, whether you go in the oral tradition, they are scattered in the land of Africa and Afriki. So I don't know what you want me to say. Like,
But not only,
that's
not only in Africa.
That's what the literature
Yeah, but not only.
But for
Zulu, am I
us,
getting you right? I just
sorry,
want to understand you correctly.
that includes
I
the
don't want to
Middle
think
East,
of
though,
you,
Khan. That's
Zulu.
fine.
I don't want to think of you as a hypocrite if you're not actually being a hypocrite. So you're
not being
saying
a
that they're in Africa, but they're also in other places, yeah?
Yes, they're scattered around the whole four corners of the earth. I never said
Okay,
all
my
of them.
brother. I apologize.
Everybody knows that.
I'm only.
you're
I'm
an
only.
apologist.
Hold on, Khan. Let me clarify.
So I know Zulu. So you're using the 12 tribes chart.
Yeah. No, I don't. Let me clarify.
No,
my
why
position.
would he? That's silly.
I only referenced the Sanhedrin tractate to show you that even in the rabbinic texts, majority of the Jews are scattered in a specific location, but they are scattered around the whole four corners of the earth. Now the question is, when did that event happen? When were they scattered around the whole four corners of the earth? Does anyone know about the transatlantic slave trade or any of the Arab slave trade, when influxes of Africans are being poured out into a lot of these regions around the world? Did you know that many of the Africans in the slave trade even ended up in the Netherlands, in Scandinavia? That's why you have that Zuza Pete racist.
I reckon you've been listening to too many Hebrew Israelites. You've been listening to too many. You could hear the doctrine.
Hold on. You had Africans distributed and sold around the world.
Facts.
South America,
Facts.
most of the black people in South America came from the African slave trade.
Agreed.
So that could be fulfilled even within that
But
event.
Zulu, what I meant particularly other parts like Europe and Eurasia. When people turn up there saying that they come from Jews, all of a sudden their origins is questioned.
Well, what's the DNA say? What does the evidence
Well, you're
say?
trying to pin them to being Khazars and taking
they
on the
are.
book when that's not actually factually correct.
That is facts.
No, it's not.
Let me tell you why it's facts, Khan. Hold on.
Brother, you've reviewed it yourself on your.
One second,
You
man.
know what?
1 second.
Let's not.
The reason why it makes sense, is because
deviate.
if the Khazars never took on Judaism, you would definitely have an argument. You get it?
No,
you would definitely
no,
have an.
not
Hold
at
on,
all.
my brother.
Not
Hold
at
on.
all.
Yes, and go
No.
and look up what comes under
Brother, you
Judaism.
reviewed it
Hold
yourself.
on 1 second, brother.
You reviewed it yourself. I've got a video of you watching a fucking scientific fucking scholar saying this is bullshit, and your voice speaking over it, going, "Aha!" Saying the
Yes,
exact
Turk.
opposite. Saying the exact opposite of what the scholar's
Yes,
saying.
my man, Turk.
What are you talking
Look at the two
Mad thing,
technical
bro. I'll
supporting
bring you
each
your
other.
own voice speaking over evidence that you brought, saying that this is Hazar thing is all bullshit.
No,
I'm kind of reviewing it,
I'm
going,
kinda,
you see,
sorry,
you
sorry,
see, I
sorry.
told you.
Sorry.
Mad thing, fam.
Because you don't understand, that when I'm doing a review, I've got to be fair and balanced, bringing both sides of the argument. That's plain and simple. That's why I was saying, aha, because some people was acting like no one's ever said this before. So this has been a long, consistent argument or a long, consistent discussion.
Brother,
do you get what I'm saying?
cut a long
Right?
story short, DNA evidence has proved that Ashkenazis have got less than 3% Turkic DNA. They cannot be
Boom.
related to Hazars. They cannot be. And
Thank
all the
you.
Hazars,
No,
one
no,
minute,
no.
all the
You
Hazars
didn't-
got to
then you didn't watch my
reabsorb.
video.
One minute, all the Jewish Hazars
Yeah, you
were
ran away
reabsorbed
on that
back
day.
into-
Yeah, I forgot.
back into Turkish races anyway.
It's not
They
just
were
Khazar.
reabsorbed.
It's not just Khazar. Khan.
Aye, Khan.
Germania.
I don't want to hear it, Mike. Honestly, I'm done.
I think
with
on
it.
the
I don't wanna
other
hear
week
it.
when you missed
I don't wanna
out,
hear
hold
it,
on,
Mike. I'm
hold
speaking
on,
to
hold
Zulu,
on.
bro.
My brother, when the other week that you missed out, remember when I said you should have jumped on? That whole thing was about the Khazars.
I'm done
all
with it,
different
Mike.
videos. One second.
Scientists are
We
proving
done
it now.
DNA. We done all of that.
It's done,
and
bro. It's done.
it's the opposite to what you're saying.
It's
So I don't
not.
know
Why
what
would
you
No,
was
it's
watching.
not.
It's
it was
not.
the opposite.
No,
to
it's
what
not.
you're saying, bro.
Jewish Khazars
You man
were
have
reabsorbed.
Hungarian. Hold on,
Listen,
Hungarian.
can I just say what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying? You
Kurdish.
got your own show
Hold
you can
on,
speak
man.
on, bro. You got your own show. Can I not
No,
speak
it's not
now?
about own show. I'm here. I'm talking on my brother's show. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, so now you're brothers.
See, exactly. This is what
You're
they
going to have to take some
Bro, like,
responsibility
what are
for
you
the
talking
shit
about?
that you took then, Mike.
What are you talking about?
I'm
man?
responsible for my shit that I talk. Yeah.
All right, but then
what's
you're
the issue?
brothers though.
What? What are you talking about, man?
Listen to what I'm saying to you, brother. The Khazars who were Jews, right? Their empire collapsed. They were reabsorbed back into all the other Turks. They never mixed with no Europeans, bro. They stayed amongst the Turks.
Right. No evidence that I've ever brought has stated that.
Who's crackling? Who's crackling?
Everything I've stated is definitely been proven with videos and evidence. And
Well, no, it hasn't,
scholars.
because my man
And
just
hold on
referred
one
you.
second. Can't refute shit, man. He's a dumbass idiot who uses his sausage
come
fingers
on, let's not
to
do personal.
do his
Let's not do personal,
to
man.
do his
Let's not
to
do
do
that.
his
Let's learn our
explanation.
style.
Wait, is that
By the way,
Jedi?
man,
Is that Jedi? Is your name Jedi?
Mike, at least I'm not turning up to
One
speak
second,
with
man.
my
Hey,
work
everyone
trainers
stop.
on.
Everyone stop.
Mike,
Let's not
at least I'm not turning up to speak
yo,
with my work shoes.
Right, allow it,
Man,
man.
turning up to rave with his shoes.
Brother, please. Like, don't try and violate, bro. I beg you, stop doing
I'll
it.
step on you. Move them. Go on, Jets.
Who's crackling?
Yeah, who's crackling is fucking up the audio. Yeah, something's knocking or a wire's crackling or whatever. Right.
Yeah.
Secondly, Sniper, please, the personal thing, like, let's not go there because it's just gonna go left. It's long, man.
Yeah, Khan needs to fix up though, man. What's he talking
All
about,
right, man. I was joking, man. Relax. Sorry.
How are you joking? You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like, just be truthful and say that I've given the evidence, and it was only
Oh
last
no,
week.
about that.
Sorry,
No, that's
no.
something different.
Hold on 1 second. It was only last week, and I'm saying you weren't in attendance on that specific stream because I was looking for you. Yeah, we spent all stream calling out Khan. Where's Khan?
Oh, okay,
Khan should see this. Hold on,
Mike,
Khan should watch this. Khan
stick a
should
pin
watch
in me
this
for 1
thing
second.
about this Khazars turning
I heard
into
you.
Ottomans and then
Can I
turning
just-
into
Can I just say one thing,
Palestinians.
Mike?
Come
Can I
on,
just
bro.
say one thing? You pinning European Jewry on Turkic Khazars is you denying them their true origin, which DNA evidence has proved. Now I'm asking Zulu, if Levantine people can turn up in Africa, why can't they turn up in Greece?
No one said they couldn't have gone to
Right.
Never said that.
That's it. Then case closed. Then Zulu, bro.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but how old is Greece?
What?
Huh? Compared to what we're talking about, biblical and all sorts, how old is Greece?
No.
Thousands years old.
You sound stupid, bruv. You know what I mean?
No,
Greece is a baby civilization, and
I'm
it's
not
the
talking about-
oldest.
I'm talking about location.
One second.
I'm talking
One
about
second.
location.
It's the oldest civilization for Europeans. So
Brother,
I don't know.
the reason why I mentioned
you can-
Greece, why I mentioned Greece is because when you track the movement of the Ashkenazis from
they went to Greece.
Jerusalem to Iraq through to Greece, and then from Greece they spread
Jerusalem?
all
What?
throughout Europe. That's the route
went
that they
everywhere, man.
particularly took.
I don't know if they came from the African side,
Ashkenazis
bro.
did not come from Jerusalem.
They didn't come from the
That's a lie.
African side. They
Brother,
came from. Hold on one
Did I say
second.
Jerusalem?
They
I
came
meant to say
from.
the Canaanite lands.
Brother, yes, the Canaanite lands is gonna be on the other side of the Caucasus Mountains, where between the Caspian, and Black Sea, where they originate from, where your people originate from. You told me you've always stated that you came from the Caucasus Mountains.
No,
Now,
the
your home,
Ashkenazis'
the home of these.
origin-
Hold on,
Mike,
hold on,
Mike,
hold on.
The
The
Ashkenazis'
Ashkenazi's origin
is amongst
right
the
next to
Syrian,
it.
Jews. The Syrian Jews.
They're not even
The
over the other
Ashkenazi
side.
origin starts from.
There are Syrian
starts
Jews,
from the
yeah, but
from the
that's
Syrian and
Malaysian,
the Iraqi Jews. Listen, bro,
Thank
I've
you.
done my research as well. They start from the Syrian and. Am I allowed to speak? They start from the Syrian and the Iraqi Jews. They move into where is Greece and Italy, and from there they spread all throughout Europe. The Ashkenazis. They're nothing to do with Khazars at all.
Okay,
Thank you. They're one and the same. That's it.
Can I answer your question?
Just time.
Are you're into haplogroups, right? So you know about this more than me.
A little bit. Go on.
You're aware of this. You're aware of the Samaritans, right? You know
Yes.
the Samaritans.
Yes.
Right. You know about the Samaritan high priests. who are still in-
80% Canaanite.
No, not Canaanites. The Samaritans are Hebrews.
Yeah, but they have got the highest connection to the land than any other groups that's living there.
Perfect, perfect. And what was the haplogroup of specifically the Samaritan Konaim, the Samaritan priests? What was the haplogroup of the Samaritan priests?
I can't remember right now. I swear the Aaron gene is J though.
Yeah, no, the Samaritans, the collective group is J.
All right,
But the high priests are E1, B1A.
Right. So what's wrong with that? What difference does that make?
No, that proves who the real Jews are. That's what he's saying.
But Zulu, what point is that when you make that point?
DNA.
E1, look, E1, E1, B1B.
We start dealing with the Ebo and the Lemba and these man.
Yeah. All right, cool. But let me ask Zulu a question then, a follow-up question. What is the earliest date that we know that the E people moved from Africa into those regions?
What are you talking
I don't
about?
believe in the
We don't have a time.
I don't.
But what is the earliest date? What's the earliest civilization?
If we're to go by the actual dates for the haplogroups, because I've already explained to you how this is a problem. But if we were to actually go by the
number,
date,
baby,
we're talking 30,000 years, bro.
30,000 years.
The whole thing is bullshit anyway. I'm just explaining to you.
All right, you think it's bullshit. I understand. I'm not disputing whether it's bullshit or not. I'm just saying to you, the scientists are saying that it's 30,000 years ago, right? So if E1B1B, E1B1A lived in Jerusalem 30,000 years ago, yeah, can we still call them African?
Yes.
No.
Yes, because Jerusalem.
All right, I'm not saying yes or no.
Plate.
I'm just letting you man know. I'm not saying yes or no.
Jerusalem. Hold on.
I'm just asking the
Jerusalem is on a piece of land that is called Africa, right? If you look on the map and you look at the plates, hold on. If you look at the plates that connect all of these,
human beings can't see plates.
These supposed plates. I'm just saying, it's got to the stage now where we can Google it and pull up images. And you don't
humans
want
never knew that.
Is that what you want to do?
Like that.
Bro,
yeah, but are these images factual? Is everything on the internet true?
No. But one
now,
thing
humans
is factual.
didn't know about that shit.
One second, bros. 1 second. One thing we do know is that Jerusalem is a stone throw away, from Africa, right? It's a stone throw away from Africa. It's nothing. It's not that it's miles away. You have to cross some major river. It's not quite far, bro. Come stop that.
It is.
I mean, it's not. In terms of anywhere else, if you're talking about, hold on. If you're talking about anywhere else, it's far, but not Jerusalem to Egypt. To, as I say, it's just down the road, because the next thing that's going to be in the middle between it is called the Sinai Peninsula, right? So there's nothing stopping you traveling from North Africa straight up the Khyber Pass and all of that, and Jordan, and all the way up to Jerusalem and all of those places, right? All of that is Africa.
Look, cut a long story short, if you're claiming people from the Levant region turn up in South Africa, literally Zimbabwe, then you can't argue that some of them turn up in Europe as well. And for you to palm them off as pizzazz, I find that distinctly disingenuous.
You keep saying that.
Okay.
Someone's trying to argue. No one's
arguing. Exactly, that was my point.
You sound dumb.
Like you said,
I don't argue with dumbos.
Like you said, the four corners of the earth, right?
This is the prophecy, Zulu. I didn't make it up, did I?
Exactly. So who's denying that though? I wouldn't deny that, right?
Macchius.
When did?
Yeah, but then we have.
I didn't.
Hold on. When did Macchius deny that?
Putting words in people's mouth, man. Like, stop that, man. You're an idiot.
Brother, you're saying that these people took on.
What are you
the
doing,
book.
man?
You're saying they
did.
They did. You're saying that these people don't descend from ancient Canaanites.
They don't.
They don't have any ancient.
No, they don't.
Canaanite
They
DNA.
don't.
They don't.
Scientists are proving you wrong.
I said they're Canaanites. No, I said they're
opposite.
Canaanites.
the
Someone
opposite.
else might be saying they're not Canaanites, but I stick to the firm that they are sons of Canaan, descendants of Canaan. His eldest son, Jebus, who is the father of the Canaanites. And this is why they're Jebusites. This is why the J is there, and they've changed it and tried to say they're part of the tribe of Judah. But even Judites don't abbreviate the name. So I don't know where this Jew thing came up.
There's no J in Hebrew.
Jew. Yeah, well, Jew is the abbreviation of Hebrew.
Yehuda.
That's where
it would be called Yehud.
That's where it's coming from.
Yehuda.
Right.
Yehuda.
So if you ain't Hebrew one iota, that's the reality. So Yeah, none of those things apply to you. Israelite, Ishmaelite, any of that. It doesn't apply to you. You
Hold on.
are
Yeah.
going.
So because their skin's not black, you're disowning
It's
them.
not about skin color.
No,
Con.
it's
It's not
not
about
about
skin
skin
color.
color.
Is that? It's 100% that.
It's not skin color.
Now,
It's not
one
But
thing I've
here's
said,
my question though, Zulu. One minute.
One
Let me
thing I've
ask one
said, yeah.
question. Let me
No,
ask one
I had
question.
a question for you, Con. No, Con, I
How
had a
can you
question for you.
expect people from 30,000 years ago to still be black? Ain't that a bit of a big expectation?
Let me clean that up and then I'll ask you a question.
DNA,
right?
man.
So when I said 30,000
Predominant gene, Con.
Hold on. When I said 30,000, I gave you the scientific estimate of these markers. Because again, like I told you before in our previous conversation, this is based on the evolutionary model. The only utility for the haplogroups is to show that in the modern day, people here share the same marker with people there. So that's why I used it in the example with the Samaritan priest to
I
show
understand.
to show that people that live in Africa today have the same marker as people that are there in Israel now who claim to have been there from the time of Jesus.
I agree.
Okay, and who are the high priests, which is a
I'm
very
not arguing with Zulu. You make
okay.
sense.
So now let me follow up to my question. Now my question to you is, you are a descendant of Japheth, right?
Yeah.
Who is supposed to be the forefather of Europeans, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
So if the Ashkenazi Jews are supposed to be descendants of Shem and Hebrews, why is it in Genesis 10 Ashkenaz is described as a descendant of Japheth?
The man who was told not to mix his seed,
the thing is, Zulu, what you need to realize is the haploid group, like you just pointed out earlier with the other one, is that the ruling elite or the fathers don't always represent the majority of the clan, right? So if Ashkenazis are people who are from the J haploid group and they moved into Canaan and they mixed with the Canaanites the same way the Hyksos did, the same way that the Philistines did, they can become majority Canaanite. So when you cluster them in terms of the percentage of their DNA, they would be the same as other Jews or Hebrews. But their origin, which is only their 1%, which is their Y chromosome, would be an invading bloodline. Yes.
So
but as we know, to be Hebrew, hold on one second, sorry. As we know, to be Hebrew, you need to be Hebrew on your mum's side anyway.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's not biblical. You know that. That's not biblical.
Yeah, that's the reverse of what the biblical says. Yeah.
The Hebrews worked on a paternal lineage.
You are what your father is. You are what your
father. Hang on. No. That's wrong. That's wrong.
That's what they say. But,
yeah, cool. Abraham, we got so and so. You should read all the genealogies in every page of the Bible. It's all there.
Right. Yeah.
Matthew 1, all the way from Adam to Jesus. It's men. Yep. So the Hebrews worked on a paternal lineage. This whole thing about your mother has to be a Jew. That's Talmud. That's a modern day innovation. That's not biblical.
Right, so what you're talking about is the priesthood. You're talking about the priesthood defines through the father, but the patriarchal that defines you as a Jew comes through the mother.
No, that's a lie. I just explained to you. Jesus is not a priest.
That's your key. Yes, he is. Jesus is a priest
of the order of Melchizedek, but he's not a Levite. And his lineage is recorded in Matthew 1 paternally, all the way from Adam. It's not recorded maternally.
Well, you have two genealogies. You have Joseph's in one and Mary's in the other. So why would it bring out two? If the mother genealogy wasn't important.
Mary isn't a priest either.
But she's from Zechariah.
But she's from the line. She's from the line of David.
1 minute, Zulu. Ain't Mary the daughter of Anne, who's the daughter or the sister, I forget, of Zechariah, who was the actual high priest?
No, but the point is the paternal lineage. Even forget Jesus, even Abraham, even Moses, all of the prophets, all of the Israelites. When you look at the genealogy lists from Genesis 10 all the way down to Matthew 1, it's son begot son, father begot father. It's always men. It's paternal lineages. That's how it's recorded.
So you're saying that Jesus has to trace his lineage to David through Joseph?
Yes, technically, yes.
All right, then.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Case closed.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Hallelujah.
Yes.
We win again.
You do. So what you've just said is a bit funny, right? So if you're saying it comes from David, Joseph. Joseph wasn't Jesus' father, right? Joseph wasn't Jesus' father, so he couldn't have been who he claimed to be then, if that's what you're saying.
But Jesus was from the tribe of Judah from both sides. But his father's.
But you just said it comes through the father. You said it comes through the father. But Jesus never had a father.
His father's lineage counts as his lineage.
Well, no, it doesn't, because he's not his father. God's his father, right? So that can't be right.
Yeah, but God came. I mean, that God sent an angel to the
that
father.
can't be right, man. Let's not play this.
Sorry.
This game. You can't adopt a lineage. No. Wait,
Go on,
wait. You can't adopt a lineage. You can't get around that. So Joseph was not his dad.
Yeah, but whether he was his dad or not,
see,
according to the angel,
explain it, but it's very complicated.
The angel is gonna tell him to take the jacket. Jets.
It doesn't matter, bro. Listen. If we're dealing with Immaculate Conception or the Spirit of God or whatever that went into Mary, it's got nothing to do with Joseph. Joseph is not involved. He's an adopted dad. He's a stepdad.
That's right.
He's the first stepdad. That's it.
That's enough.
So then you can't get Jesus's priestly gene, then, right?
Who made that statement? Who made that statement? The angel. The angel is the first one to make that statement. Yes, you are going to be Jesus' stepfather.
Like it or
There's
not.
no issue. There's no issue.
That's right.
Yeah, it is what it is. That's why he got told Emmanuel and not Mary. Do you get what I'm saying?
But that's not referring to Jesus. That's referring to Hezekiah. That's Hezekiah. That's not Jesus.
Yeah.
El Gabor.
Anyway, let's get back. We're deviating from the main point.
You're being silly.
We're deviating from the main point. It's very clear that scripturally the Israelites are the paternal genealogy list, right? Forget even Matthew 1, just in general. So this whole modern day idea that you're a Jew if your grandmother is a Jew.
Right. So listen to this. You know, you saying about this, the priestly thing, the ruling of derived from various sources, including Deuteronomy 7:1-5, Leviticus 2:4, 24:10, and Ezra 2:10. According, if the mother is Jewish, so is her child, and if she's not Jewish, neither is her child not considered Jewish. There you go.
Well, it's funny because in the Old Testament, I don't think anyone.
That is the Old Testament. That is the Old Testament.
They're talking about Israelites, though. That's the difference.
Oh shit!
If your mother is Jewish, so is her child. If she is not Jewish,
a woman can be an Israelite. 1 second. There's different types. One second. You're going to be an Israelite, not you're going to be a Jew. There's no such statement. Jew. Are you sure, my brother? No. They weren't using that word at that time. In the biblical time, they're talking about Israelites because they're different types of Israelites. Yes, they are. All of the monarchs, all of the people that you mentioned, after Abraham, obviously are going to be Israelite, or they're going to be Hamites, or they're going to be Midianites,
Hebrews,
which is still which is still Hebrew. Thank you. So there's going to be loads of tribes around, and they're all identified by name, so we can clearly know who from who.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
and none of them is you lot. I'm saying you lot's in insertion into the text is in the New Testament.
No, it's not. It's in the Old Testament.
1 second, because there are other white people, and once we mention Romans,
here we go.
We know where we are at in history.
Right. So let's Jew. So again, it's a translation. You're being ignorant. You're using a translation and saying, "Well, there was no word." No, because there was never a word called Jew. It'd have been you, Yehuda, and that would have been there.
I want to jump off and say something. Let me just say something quickly.
They dealt with tribes in the Bible.
Before Moses left Egypt and started heading towards the Holy Land, there was already Greeks, Anatolians, and Iranians mixed in with the Canaanites, and some of their haploid groups come from outside of that land. So that means that when Jesus got there, when Moses got there, and they set up a new. Well, sorry, Moses didn't get there, but when his people got there and they took over Jerusalem and they set up a country, a lot of the people from the surrounding areas, whether they be originally Canaanites, E1, B1B people, or whether they were Greeks or J2 people from Iran, those people all contributed to making that nation, them people. So they were mixed from the start. So trying to argue with people and tell them that, no, none of them people was you, don't make sense, because your people weren't pure anyway. Your people weren't pure to start with. So to tell people, no, you didn't contribute any genetics to the original people, that's a madness. And it's all borderline racist as well. That's me done.
Crack of shit.
That was a word salad.
You have to go down the road. I'll be back 2 seconds.
Yeah, from when you said the Greeks and that and Moses, like two different timelines, two different civilizations.
Exactly. The Hyksos were well before Moses left Egypt.
The Greeks are the newest.
The Anatolians were well mixed in with the Canaanites. Well before.
Khan, you just did a whole monologue, and now you're interrupting.
Yeah, but these men are trying to dismiss it. Go, yeah, I didn't understand a word of it.
You just did a whole monologue, and now you're dismissing Zulu. Just
Am I dissing him? I'm not dissing him.
You're dismissing him by talking over him.
Yeah, Khan, it would have been more accurate to say they hit.
You cut out Zulu. This is why we shouldn't interrupt each other, bro. Yo, Zulu, you cut out.
You can't blame me for his mic cutting out.
It's just that it was fine before. It's like, just let man flow, man. You got let to flow. No one did interrupt you, bro. It's minor. I know you're passionate. I'm just trying to moderate, bro. It ain't personal. Everyone's doing it.
I realize that.
Everyone's doing it. I'm just trying to get me. Yo, Zulu, what? Yo, that was mad. All right, then.
Has he got time to jump off and on again? Maybe it's his connection.
I don't know. He's talking bare madness. Just so many inaccuracies. Jews are the specific people that are chosen by God. Yeah, the Israelites were a part of it, but they worship Baal. So they got booted to the side, and then the Jews, the Yehudas, are the chosen ones. And that's what my guy don't like. He's trying to replace his replacement theology. He's trying to replace us with him. Like, you know what I mean? And it's a bit sketchy, innit?
Who are you calling Yehudas? The ones that came out of Babylon?
So Yehuda is Judah. There's no J in Hebrew, so it just changes it to a Y, right?
Okay, so the southern kingdom that didn't get taken into Babylon.
Yeah, and then when it says only a remnant will, when you said about Babylon, will destroy Yehuda, right? And there will only be a remnant left, right? Now that remnant's the remnant of Judah and Benjamin.
Yeah,
there's always got to be a remnant. There's always got to be a remnant.
So what happens to the ones that got released from Babylon back into the Holy Land? They had to join up with Yehuda and Benjamin.
I don't know. They had to come in. I don't know. I got to reread it again.
They had to join their tribe, innit? They had to join.
I don't know if they could.
Okay. Sorry, I cut out earlier. What are we talking about now? Are you talking about
No,
Babylon
you got the mic, Zulu. We don't want to cut you, bro.
Oh, sorry. I hear you talking about the Babylonian exile. What was I saying before I cut out? Does anyone remember?
No, you just only started speaking. You didn't actually even get to say anything.
I was responding to what you said about the Greeks and Moses. Okay, perfect. So, Khan, you know historically that the Hittites had wars with the Egyptians for thousands of years, right?
The who?
The Hittites.
The Israelites and the Jews.
No. I said the Hittites.
The Hittites, yeah, they did, yeah.
And if you were to estimate what lineage are the Hittites, where did they come from?
Hittites were Indo-European people. There might have been R ones.
They're from Japheth, right?
Yeah, originally, yeah.
Okay, so wouldn't it have been better to say the Canaanites potentially mixed with Hittites, rather than saying Greeks, because Greeks came
but
way
the Hyksos were Greeks, bro.
No,
the Hyksos were Greeks.
No, the Hyksos were Asiatic. They weren't Greeks.
But they came through
My
Anatolia.
guy's just dismissing.
They were more Greek.
The Hyksos are from the Levant.
The Hyksos are not. They're from Anatolia.
They're not, my brother. They're not. They're from the Levant.
Brother, DNA evidence proved that people of the Hyksos were originally the Minoans and the Mycenaeans, and they were originally Anatolian people. They just came through Cyprus and all that on boats through to the Holy Land. Zulu.
Where did you say the Hyksos are from, Ken?
They're Greeks, Mycenaeans, and what they called.
Yeah.
Minoans,
so their origins thought to be in the Near East. Yeah, and this is supported by archaeological features and grave accruements of Tel Adaba. Do you know of Tel Adaba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cutting as well now? Is everyone cutting?
I don't know, mate. It's dodgy, this internet.
Yeah, so whether I'm calling them Greeks or Anatolians, it's irrelevant. Or whether they're sea people or land people. They came from that direction. They were outside of the Levant. To call them Levant people is ridiculous. They were not Levant people. They're invaders. The Hyksos were invaders.
Long live the Jews.
Well, a fraction of them.
Yeah, there's only 16 million now. It's a fraction, isn't it? When you consider the world's population, 16 million people.
I blame the Ottomans. They should have left you all to die at the hands of the Europeans.
Yeah, they fuckers, eh? They fuckers.
They fucked up big time.
Are you Muslim?
Yeah.
So, can I ask you a couple of questions if you're Muslim, if you don't mind?
Go on.
Is your Quran uncorruptible?
Well, the Quran is the direct word of the angel Gabriel, who transmuted the message from God directly to Prophet Muhammad. And then he basically got everyone to recite it. And it was only written down after. But they all memorized it, so no one can really get it wrong. So this kind of like style of keeping records means that it is technically you can't get it wrong. So yeah.
Yo, I forwarded again. So what's going on? What did I
So,
miss?
so you see, it's,
You said what?
so
We're waiting for Zulu to reconnect.
Why? What happened? You dropped
Cut out.
Okay,
That's why.
okay.
and as a Muslim, don't you have more in line with me than you do with anybody else, being a Jew?
No. The Muslims claim that the closest people to them are the Christians. That is actually in
Which
the
actually makes
scripture.
sense. Which actually.
Yeah, but it's right. So
No,
the word
and
Christian
the
is
rule.
Greek.
Sorry, and the rule.
So
Jews,
you would have to say, not Christians. Christians is a Pauline thing. Christology is Pauline literature.
No,
now,
but
I
there-
believe
there's
Jesus
three-
never taught that, right?
No, but there's other Christians that were like
Bro,
more in line with Islamic.
I'm not gonna.
The Islamic.
Bro,
lifestyle.
the word Christian is in the Book of Acts. I don't know what you're talking about.
Christos is Greek.
No, it's
Christos.
It's Christian. Christos
means
is Christ.
little follower of God.
Christian in the Greek is literally in the New Testament. You see it 3 times in the New Testament.
Little follow. Yeah, New Testament. New Testament. Yeah, it's a New Testament. When
Are
was
you
the
not a messianic? Are you not a messianic Jew? Are you not a messianic Jew?
No, not.
But
No,
you said
not.
you believe
See,
in
I don't know
Jesus,
your
though. But you said
stereotype
you believe in Yeshua.
Zulu. Yeah, Yeshua. I know his position. I know he's not God. I know he's the Mashiach.
Okay, that
Ben
makes you a
David,
messianic
Ben
Jew, my
Joseph.
friend.
No, it doesn't. A
believe
messianic Jew believes in
Yeshua.
the Trinity. You ignorant person.
No,
Stop
not
chucking
all
labels on me. You don't
messianic
even
Jews
know what
believe
they
in the
mean.
Trinity. Not all messianic
Yes,
Jews
they
believe in
do.
the Trinity.
I am
They
a
don't.
true Jew. I'm a follower of the way. What Yeshua taught, not what Paul taught. I'm not stupid.
My brother, I literally have on my contacts. I have a messianic rabbi who I've spoken to many times. So
What do you want, a pat
I
on the
very
back?
well know
Do you want a
what
star?
messianic Jews believe, as well as Orthodox
No,
Jews.
no, you don't.
I've
You're one of
spoken
the
to numerous
know-it-alls that
Orthodox
think you
Jews.
know everything.
And
You
why
didn't
don't you
know
read the
God's name.
Talmud?
You didn't know where Ashkenazis truly come from. You didn't know a lot of stuff. So stop making out like you know everything. It's
Yeah.
just.
If I was to
It's
go down the list
unpalatable.
of the things you didn't know, I would be talking all night.
Mate, I'm more
Okay?
Jewish
So
than
let's
you.
not
I
do
have
that.
more. I have more.
You didn't
in
know
the
there was
Bible.
2 Herods. You didn't know that
I knew there
Nimrod was a
5.
Cushite. You didn't know that
Do you know
Abraham
what
lived
Nimrod
around.
means?
Like I could go down the list.
Hang on.
Let's not play
Let's go
games.
down this. Let's go down this. What does Nimrod mean? It means demon. Moshe called demons Nimrod. So Nimrod by default is a bad thing. So you would know that if you knew the
Wait,
the
what did you say
Tanakh, 'cause
Nimrod
know
meant? Hold
Moshe
on.
said
What did
that.
you say Nimrod meant?
Demons. Moses equated Nimrod to demons. Are you gonna lie? You
Nimrod
gonna lie
Nimrod
now?
doesn't mean demons. Nimrod means
Yes,
valiant.
demon.
It means
No,
valiant.
it doesn't. It doesn't. And if you knew Hebrew, you would know there's more than one meaning to one word. If you knew
The
Hebrew,
word
you'd
for
know that,
demon
right?
in Hebrew is
Got you there.
shadim. It's shadim.
No, it's not.
You don't even know Hebrew.
No, it's not.
What are you doing?
No, mate, you're an idiot. How you believe this guy?
What kind of Jew are you? You don't even know Hebrew. What kind of Jew are you?
Super one.
Right, so
Joe.
so Nimrod is a boy's right. So listen, Nimrod. Listen, here you go. Here it goes. This proves my point. Nimrod is a boy's name. This translates to he will rebel. Now a rebel is a demon. Now a demon is what opposing God does. So if we look it back, I've just owned you.
No, the word demon in Hebrew is shedim. When you say a fallen angel, that's Nephel, Melekim, or Malakim.
No, it's not.
Right?
It's Nephilim. It's Nephilim.
Fallen.
Just Nephilim. Just Nephilim.
Demon,
Fallen from
Nimrod,
grace.
valiant, rebel. It's
No,
not.
it's not. You're
nothing
googling
to
it
do
and you're
with
just.
demon. Nimrod
Trust
doesn't
me,
mean demon.
I've been in synagogues a lot more than you, my friend. So don't.
Yeah, you've been in synagogues, reading Talmuds, learning about Jesus burning in hell. I've been reading the Bible.
Right.
Jesus, yeah. So what? But you called him by Jesus. You called him by Jesus, so you're sinning. What does Jesus say? Hang on. This oh my guy. If you could let me
Bro,
talk,
take the
let me
L, man.
talk,
Take
right?
your L, man. Take your small high
So
L.
you need
Like,
to
sorry.
take that L, bro. Bro, you've lost multiple times.
Go on. What are you going to say? Yeah.
So the Hebrew adverb marad, meaning rebel, adding n before the m, it becomes an fictive structive Nimrod. See at question 910 1732b. So it's just showing you that I was right. So my guy, why don't you take your toasty, slap it in your face?
Hold on.
We didn't hear
Forget that
demons.
silliness.
We didn't hear
1
any
second.
demons.
Forget the silliness. What about when you were saying about Jesus and his name? What was you saying?
Jesus. So Jesus' true name is Yehoshua, right? So Jesus says there's salvation in my name when you say my name. So by saying Jesus, by saying Jesus, you're sinning. But I don't care because I don't believe in Jesus. I believe in Yehoshua.
What? By saying Jesus is sinning? What are you talking about?
Jesus is Greek, Isus. It comes from Isus. Now, Isus is more related to Zeus, which means God of the sky, than it does Yehoshua. Yehoshua.
So why are you saying God then? Why aren't you saying Elohim? Why aren't you saying Eloah? Why are you saying God?
What do you mean? What's Eloah? Elohim.
Why are you saying God?
That just means my Lord.
That's not true.
Bro, Eloah means the God.
Elohim. Or Elohino.
Elohim is the plural form. Elohim
I know.
is the
I just said that. Fuck me. Stop talking over me, mate. Stop talking over me.
Says the guy that's been talking over everyone the whole time.
Because you're chatting shit, mate. You're chatting shit. You ain't got a clue.
You're chatting shit, mate. You're chatting shit, mate.
You're wrong.
You sound like a retard, man. You don't even know Hebrew.
You was wrong about the Khazars. You was wrong about Hebrew. You're wrong
a pound
about
shop Jew,
Nimrod.
bro. You're a pound shop Jew. You don't even know Hebrew.
And
you don't know the Talmud. You don't know the rabbinic
You're a
text.
Zulu. My friend, you're a Zulu. You're a Zulu, my friend.
Oh.
You've got nothing to do with my religion, faith, or heritage, or culture. You've got nothing to do with your culture. A procreator. You steal people's culture. You steal people's heritage.
That's so ironic, guys. That's so ironic, isn't it?
How can we take you seriously? You don't know what Elohim means.
If you don't even know
basic Hebrew words,
if my guy didn't talk over me, if my guy didn't talk over me, I would have said there's plural. But again, because he's talking over me, you can't hear what I'm saying.
That's why it's good to let people talk. Says the guy who didn't know there was two Herods. You don't know shit.
On that
exactly.
Point, let me interject. On that point, let me interject. You're right. He did talk over you, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you've set the tone, and I've kept trying to gently remind you. But it's your first time here. It's cool. But if you set the tone, then it just turns into this. I tried to moderate, but after a while, I feel like a nagging parent. So I just let you lot do your thing.
That's true.
Let's slow it down, and then everyone can get heard, and then no one makes a mistake. So, Eloha, singular, Elohim, plural.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So what was you going to say? What was you going to say about that?
Or Elohim of Elohim, we could say is our Lord, right? Elohim of Elohim. Right? There's loads of ways to do it. It's not here nor there.
No, our God is not Elohim. Our God is Eloheinu. That's our God. When you read the Shema as a Jew, I hope you know your Shema prayer. Hold on. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off.
Shema Yisrael. Yeah, I know the Shema. Shema Yisrael. Adonai Elohim. Adonai Ehad. Bereshit Shem Kavod.
No. You got to stop jumping in. Let him finish with his sentence, please.
If you knew your
Shema before I can,
my brother, stop cutting me off, man. You're pissing me off, bro. Okay? If you knew your Shema, you would know. This is the prayer in English.
You don't need to say it, mate. You don't need to say it, mate. Because you don't need to prove a point. You can say it because I can say it.
Guys, come on.
Stop. I beg you. No, 1 second. Yo.
It's semantics. He was accusing me of. Now he's doing it. He's saying, well, this is the real word. And
Yak, you're getting carried away. You're passionate, but you're not being fair by not letting him speak, and that makes you like a loser. Oh, he's left. Oh, he's not left. Okay, yeah, that makes you a loser. So just chill out and let him finish his sentence, and then you go, please. Zulu, finish.
Thanks, bro. So the prayer in English is, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one." In Hebrew, it's Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad. Okay? Elohim, when you say our God in Hebrew, is Eloheinu. It's not Elohim for our God, Elohim for God. When you say the God, it's Eloah. When you say God in the plural form, it's Elohim. When you say our God, it's Eloheinu. The word changes depending on the usage within the sentence. If you're saying our God, the God, God plural. So you would know that as someone who actually studied Hebrew, but it doesn't sound like you have.
Right. So if you let me interject, I could have said that before you said it, but you had to say it before me to say that I didn't know it. So again, you didn't finish it off. Where's the Baruch Shem Kavod Malfuto Leolam Vayod? Where's that to? Why didn't you finish that off, my brother?
I didn't want to say the whole prayer. I was just showing you the
Exactly.
Eloheinu part.
Shut up.
I was
You
showing
clown.
you
You
the
didn't know it.
Eloheinu.
Shut up. You clown. Right, so
My brother,
right,
you're
so
the
if
Jew.
you're not-
Listen, I'm not
right,
even
so,
a Jew.
right.
You're a Jew.
Well,
Do you
you're
understand
claiming
that?
to be you're claiming to be a Hebrew. You're claiming to be one of us. So you are
No.
claiming
I'm
to
not
be a
claiming
Jew.
to be one of you. You're claiming to be me.
Yes, you are.
It's the other way around.
No, it's not, mate. That's
You're
weird. That
claiming
is
to be
weird.
me.
That is weird.
That's
No,
facts.
it's not,
That is
mate.
facts. That is facts.
How is that fact? Because he
You're not
says
out
it's
of the book.
fact.
You took on the book. Like,
No,
which
it's
part of
our
that
book. It was
don't you
given to
understand?
us. What did you get? Abraham was one of us.
No. Sorry.
Yeah.
You took it.
Yeah.
Sorry, just like the
No,
Romans.
you didn't. Stop lying. You're making up lies.
1 second.
Why won't you let him finish
Bro, you're
speaking
talking.
though? If it's a
1
lie,
second.
If it's a lie, you shouldn't. 1 second. If you're in the truth, yeah, honestly, this should be so casual for you. There's no need for you to be like so competitive.
Because it's one after another.
1 second, you're destroying a good conversation. And you could be having a better one. Like, yes, you disagree. Yes, you whatever. But like, please let people finish their sentences. I don't know how many times to reiterate this to you, bro. Like, please, bro. It's in your favor because it makes you seem more calm and relaxed, and you're delivering your information better, and it creates a more conducive environment for a stimulating debate. Please, bro, let's just adhere to some rules of etiquette. One person speaking at a time. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but just let the other person finish.
So if you finish off that, how was it given to? It was given to the chosen people, right? Abraham was told what by God? You will have a certain people. I'll make your line what the righteous ones, right? So we know. And again, Moses gave us the covenant on Mount Sinai, the tablets, to us, not to you, to us. A select group of people.
Okay, where's that in the historical writings, please?
It's in the Bible, mate. Go.
No. The Bible cannot be used as evidence in this scenario. Yeah, because
What do you mean? Why can't it?
simple fact that you lots think is a claim.
Oh, but the Bible. Hang on.
1 second,
See,
my brother. You took on Christianity. I mean, you took on Judaism, right? Right, and you had your own books written, which is called the Torah in modern Hebrew, right? Because Hebrew, prior to you lot getting hold of it, yeah, was a dead ancient language. They used to speak it thousands of years ago. 1 second, yeah, and it was revived by your people in the 1500s. So like, we can look at that and see how new. So when you talk to me about 1 second. So when you talk to us about Hebrew and Hebrew being translate, yeah, that's cool, but it's not the original translation. It's not the translation that the text was in originally. Now, the fact that you lot did that shows you needed a book to go with the new faith that you just took on, which is Judaism.
Right. So let's break down what you're saying. Let's break down what you're saying. Let's break down what you're saying. Right. So if you're saying that we've lost all Hebrew, then you can't accept the testament that you just read from about, well, Africans are the real Jews, because you just said it's lost, it's gone forever. So the scripture's gone, right? So therefore, by default, your argument's gone.
No.
Now resonate with that. Sit there, meditate on that for a second.
The scriptures was in. Hold on. Were the scriptures, were the Dead Sea Scrolls in Hebrew?
Aramaic.
There was parts in. There's parts both.
Thank you.
But Aramaic's in the Bible.
So Aramaic is the older version of Hebrew. Yeah?
No, it's not. Aramaic is just a never form.
Aramaic is older than Hebrew.
Right, so let's break down Aramaic, because that's a good topic.
But it's
I could say Aramaic. I could speak Aramaic.
1 second, but they're all Semitic languages. So hold on.
Abun Bishmaya, Yikadesh Shamak, Titi Omak, Kadash Amak, Kambara Af Amin. That's the Lord's Prayer in Jewish Aramaic, not Syriac Aramaic. So again, Zulu.
Aramaic.
You just bait yourself up.
In a Somerset accent. Fuck me.
Bro, you sound like you just shot yourself, you faggot.
Yeah, great one, buddy. I just smashed you to bits, buddy.
That was a coarse translation, though. But yeah, good, whatever. But yeah, bro. So even the Passion of Christ knew not to do it in your Judaic type Hebrew.
The Passion of Christ is a film.
They knew, but they knew to do it in the language that Christ spoke at the time.
Yeah,
that was Aramaic. Thank you.
Jewish Aramaic, not Syriac.
No, stop that. Yeah, you have nothing to do with it, because you.
Yeah, we do.
All right.
You just said that they revived it.
Sorry, my brother, Khan. Can we just go to the image of Jesus? Is that not enough to say that this individual we're talking about cannot be human? He's not Seinfeld. It's not.
What does Jesus look like?
Sorry,
what does Jesus look like?
Jesus was black. He was a black man.
No, oh my God! But mate, to be honest, if you believe that, that is just dumb, and that just shows your mentality. Like, you know,
the Bible's dumb.
That's just.
The Bible's dumb. Is that what you're saying? The holy texts are dumb. Is that what you're saying? I'll leave you with it. Yeah. Even though you read from a text that says Jesus is burning in shit. Yeah.
All right.
I'm talking rubbish. Yeah.
Just moving mad.
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah, that didn't sound right. It hit me. You know. Chill.
Fuck's sake, man.
Chill, man. But I have a question though. Yeah, since you think it's surprising that Jesus was black, you're aware of Tacitus, right? The Roman historian around the 1st century who documents the Jews extensively in History Book 5. He comments on 3 potential nations the Jews could have came from, because he was interviewing people around the Levant. Who are these Jews? One of the locations was Egypt. Now we know the Egyptians weren't white, so that's one example. The second example was Crete, also a land where people went white. Another example is Cush. The Roman historian Tacitus literally says, some say, hold on, one last sentence, Con. The Roman historian Tacitus literally says in his book, some say the Jews descended from Cush. Now, if the Jews looked like white people, how could they have descended from Cushites?
Right.
Make
sense of that.
Let me quickly ask you a question.
Right.
Are you saying that the Cretians look like Egyptians?
Well, out of the two, even if you were to X out the Crete, right? Out of the two nations mentioned in History Book 5, Egypt and Cush, no one would deny these were melanated people.
These 3 peoples, they must have looked the same, right?
Yes.
If he's saying any one of them could have been the origin, that means that the ancient people of Crete look like Egyptians.
Yes.
Can I also add?
And also, Con, let me add to that, Con, my brother. Remember when we spoke about Herodotus a few months ago, right? Herodotus talked about the Colossians. And you know about the Colossians. We've spoken about the Colossians, right? You remember them, right?
Yeah.
A group of, again, black people in your ends in Turkey,
well,
right? Who are described as looking like, again, Egyptians and Ethiopians.
What, the Colossians look like Cretians and Ethiopians?
Yes.
All right, so when we look at the DNA evidence, that measures up though, because if people moved from Egypt along the Levant, around the coastline of Turkey, all the way to the Greek islands like Crete and that, they would all look like Egyptians.
At some point, yeah.
And Ethiopians.
Yeah,
and
but
Africans, just full stop.
But then, Khan, the question is, the question is, the Jews also are put in that category of looking like Egyptians and Ethiopians. I mean,
Of course they would.
so, pardon?
But that's because they're
Yeah, of course they
Israelites,
would have. They would have looked like, you know, they would have looked like M-Stacks, basically.
No. When we say Kush, but Khan, you have to be honest now, because you know the modern day Ethiopians are mixed up, right? When we say Kush in Jesus' time, what do you think they look like?
Couple of shades darker, probably.
A couple of shades darker. Look up the Omo tribe in Ethiopia. This is their Aborigines, right, who live in the jungle still. They don't look Gilek. They look Urea. Work that one out.
What's Gilek again? Like M-Stacks?
Right.
You're right. Admixture look.
They look like the proper Kushites that are drawn on the walls of Kemet when, you know, Ramesses III is conquering Nubia. They look like actual Kushites when you actually match what they look like with the ancient Nubians.
When you look
another historical fact, yeah? Ethiopia was never Kush, right? The capital of Nubia
is Kush.
It's called Kush. That's it.
Facts.
Boom, I'm done.
Facts. All facts.
Yeah. And that's Sudan, by the way, if you didn't know. Do you get what I'm saying?
And they're black, and they're how dark, Michael? Very dark, right?
The
super
darkest, isn't it? They're the
Super
fucking
black. So how is a white Roman historian, Khan, saying that these Jews in the time of Jesus look like super dark Africans, right? Egyptians and Nubians. Make sense of that.
And when was this? 2,000 years ago?
This is not even like the time of Moses. They would have been darker even then. But this is during the time of Christ. Way after all that. After all the Exodus, after all of that.
Yeah, so 2,000 years ago, roughly.
Yeah.
Right. So what's the argument then? If the Hebrews in the time of Jesus were a different race to the Hebrews that we know of today,
we are the
is that the
No.
argument?
But Khan, does that not give further credence to the people that look like them then are still here today, but are in the land of what we call Africa today and have dispersed and left the Levant?
No, I don't look at it like that. I look at it that
DNA says that, though.
The original people moved into two different environments, and one of them just happened to be more similar to the original environment.
Man, what are you talking about? That environment is 40 to 45 degrees. Yeah, that's the kind of environment.
No, I'm saying that if you got
hold on
black
1 second,
people
brother.
mixing with other black people.
Sorry. We're just talking about the region. Yeah, Egypt, all of that, up to Jerusalem, and all. These are really hot places, man.
No, when I said environment, I meant the gene pool of people they mixed into.
I don't care about no gene pool because we know what gene.
But that's what we're talking about.
No,
currently.
what gene came before the other? It just doesn't make sense. You can't talk to me about R or J, yeah, when man is E. Yeah,
but it
and
matters,
everything
man.
before E is still the same as us.
What I'm saying to you is, if
We
the
haven't
people
changed.
of the Levant region were black and they moved into Africa, they would have still been black.
Sorry,
But if they moved into Europe 2,000 years ago,
not all of them,
right? To expect them to stay black is ridiculous.
What in Africa?
No,
If they're already
saying
black.
the ones that moved outside of Africa.
Listen.
Okay, but Khan, how about we do this? We do this, yeah. To be fair, let's just say we take on the idea that some migrated into Europe, right, directly from the Levant during the same time as the ones that went into Africa. Would we not expect to see the same haplogroup as the ones that went into Africa?
But this
in
is
the
what I
ones that
asked
went
you
into
before,
Europe.
Zulu, I said to you, look how much E haploid groups in Greece and places like that, and you was going to me, oh, but that's because of slavery.
But you've admitted that Ethiopians were enslaved. You talked about your grandmother, all this stuff. Could that not be the reason?
And Ottomans were slaves.
No, it can't. We can't say whether that's the reason or not. That's the reason you gave, though.
But Khan, we also know that the Ottomans.
You attributed all the representation of E in Europe down to slavery, and I said to you, but why does it have to be that?
No, not all of it. I'll give you that. Not all of it. But would you not admit that a huge influx went through the video of the Ottoman Empire, like literally a few weeks ago, right? We saw that they literally took Africans from Kenya and from deep into Africa and brought them in to have their balls cut off, right? To be eunuchs. Like we know about that history. So could that not be the frequency of E in those regions potentially?
What, to that extent?
I don't know how much E is even in Greece. Isn't it only a small percentage?
No, it's a lot. It's a lot. Or not just Greece, all through that region.
Everywhere.
There's a lot.
No,
There's
hold
a
on,
lot.
wait. Even in his own country, even in Turkey and
Because the Colossians,
No. What people tend to do, yeah, it's like they go for the majority in the region. But as we've looked into it, you still got those other types there. Yeah. Okay, J2 might be the predominant right now, but R1 is there as well. Yeah, loads of R1 and loads of E1, B1As and B1Bs is also still there. I don't get it.
Where are you talking about now? Where?
I'm talking about all the way up the Levant, from Iraq all the way down Jerusalem, all of these places. We keep bringing videos to show you, Afro-Palestinians.
So why can't those people
Afro-Israelis.
be Jews, Michael?
Sorry.
Why can't they be Jews?
No one said they're not. We're saying
Well,
we
well,
are.
that's it then.
When you're
You keep
saying
telling them,
Hebrews,
you're not
no,
those
sorry.
people. You're not those people.
Yeah,
but
he's
then
not.
There's evidence of them being there.
Sorry.
But not
he's
all
not.
of them, Carl. Not all of them.
Sorry. My bad. He's not. Yeah. There is evidence of them being there. And I said, in the time of Christ, in the time of the Romans, right? And that's when we end up in the New Testament. In the Old Testament, they're still talking about Israelites. Everybody's still Israelite. When we get to the New Testament, then these people who joined in, yeah, in a community where it's majority, loads of different people, but majority black folk and Israelites of all different distinctions, right? And non-Israelites, but all still descendants of various people from Noah. Do you get what I'm saying? That's who filled that Levant and that Middle Eastern region. It's a whole bloodline, a whole biblical bloodline. Yeah, it's not just. It's just like they focus on the one that's going to bring the prophet or bring, you know what I mean, bring some important person. But
To be honest, you do make a really good point there, Marky, because it's well documented, and you know about this con as well, that the Phoenicians were sea-bearing, right? And we know that the Phoenicians traveled across North Africa and potentially Europe.
All the way
So
to Italy.
he's not wrong to say that they could be Canaanites going into Europe, right? And we know that there were a lot of converts to Judaism even during the time of Christ, because if you read in Acts 15, it talks about the proselyte. And even in the book of Esther, it talks about the proselyte. Proselyte is a Gentile who converts to Judaism. You had Gentiles converting to Judaism before Paul, before Christianity. So it's very possible that they could be descendants of those Gentiles.
Okay, so imagine what Canaanites doing all this time.
Many of them converted to Judaism. They got absorbed into the tribe of Judah, as well as Edom. Edom also got absorbed into the tribe of Judah. King Herod converted to Judaism.
Now, if I am
And he was an
the
Edomite.
eldest, hold on, if I'm the eldest son of Canaan, and one of my descendants, me, Jebus, yeah, one of my descendants, they call me, they say I'm the father of the Canaanites. So that means anyone that came out of his bloodline is that, right? And what I'm saying is this Jebus, this Jebusite, this particular one of them, yeah, was definitely Euro, yeah, and lacking in melanin, should I say? You know what I mean? They might have had a little twinge. That's what's giving him this. Oh yeah, they were olive skinned and all of this type of stuff. Cool, no problem. Because your mum wasn't albino, but your dad was. Cool, safe, it's easy. Now these Jebusites, yeah, have now gone into Jerusalem in the time of Jesus now, and they've become the hierarchy, just as they've done since. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And this is the earliest times in the biblical, but in history, they've always had that pattern of once they were dispersed or always causing havoc and mayhem and having to be controlled. Because what do you think Nimrod was doing? Nimrod's beef was against the Canaanites, keeping them subdued because they were wild in the time of Nimrod. Yeah, they were wild. So what I'm saying is, they're calling themselves Jews, but they're not. They're Jebusites. Yeah.
I think you're all wrong.
Okay.
I think it's
You definitely one of them as well. I'm not even having it.
Yeah, you had J in your DNA, so I don't know.
You fully Ashkenazi and you're talking to me.
I'm not Ashkenazi.
How much? 20, 30 something percent? You said?
I'm not. I'm 1% Middle Eastern, and
how much Ashkenazi? Stop your
I am.
nonsense.
1%.
How much Jewish you are? How much?
And as for my Jewish grandparents, God knows where they were from.
That's what I said.
So
Wait. How does this make sense? You got Jewish grandparents, but you're
Yeah.
only 1% Middle Eastern.
well,
That shows that the
Make it
Jewish
make
people are not
sense.
Middle Eastern,
Jewish people are not
okay,
Middle Eastern,
I'll
though.
Jewish
explain
people are
that.
not Middle Eastern, Con.
They're not Middle Eastern. They don't originate
I
in the
just
Middle
spent
East.
3 hours arguing. Jupiter
Yeah.
just ruined it. I'm
Yeah.
just done.
No,
I'm
but she
done
knows
now.
where she's from. You know where
I'm done.
you're
I'm
from.
done.
How can
Yeah.
you say?
But Con, you already know this, though. You know this, bro.
Con. How can you say you're Canaanite, yeah, or you're Caucasian and you're from the Caucasus Mountains, right? And not realize that once you leave the Caucasus Mountains, you're at the middle of it, yeah, the middle passage, yeah. Guess what's on both sides? The Black Sea and the Caspian Sea. Just exactly the same place where the Khazars arose from.
Yeah,
They're
but
not
that's a
from
different
there. Hold on one
timeline. That's a
second.
different timeline.
No. They're not
There
from
weren't no
there.
Turks living there at that time. They
Listen.
came from Central Asia way after.
Listen. But the ones that came from Central Asia, yeah, landed in that region,
Yeah, coincidentally.
and became Khazars, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
but that's
part of
got
the
nothing to do
Khazar.
with it.
Wait. The Khazar is a title, right? It's just
Yo, Maku,
different
Yak is
types.
trying to rejoin.
We call them
Yak is
Hazars.
trying to rejoin, Maku.
I can't see it.
He's in the private chat.
So I
Oh,
just
he
want
might
to
have
say
been
that
before.
I think that it's more than likely, Maku,
Come back,
even when you
Lisa.
gave your example, that actually people, when they married in, that their children were mixed and they do carry the genes. And I think that what Khan is saying is that people will carry the genes. No, because I would never want someone to, my great
Deny
great
themselves.
You're Jewish, man.
deny their Hector's seeds in the family line. You can't do that.
Like
Now, but 1 minute, Jupiter.
So
in all
hold on.
seriousness, How
Is
long
this
do you think it's
conflictory?
gonna take?
Is this circumstance? Is this incident that's happening in Palestine? Is it conflicting for you, knowing that you have blood relation to the Israelis, yeah, and probably to the Palestinians as well? But that's for another day. But yeah, to the Israelis, and who are you backing? The Palestinians? Huh?
I'm not backing either.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not
that's
backing
right.
anyone.
Oh, that's not true, Jupiter. You are defending the Israelis. You are defending the Israelis.
No, 1 second. 1 second. She's right. Yeah. Because what she said was, look what the Palestinians have done. Yeah. The Israelis are going to do a mazza. She was the first one to come and say that. I agree 100%. But even then, I already knew she was part of the Israeli side, not the Palestinian side. So obviously she's going to be indifferent. Yeah, she might not rate the activities of a family, yeah, her her ancestors and shit, yeah, and what they're doing to their cousins, yeah. But
I just feel
you're
anybody
gang
that's-
affiliated. I'm sorry. You're guilty
Yeah,
by
no,
association.
To be honest, when it comes down to
You're guilty
money,
by DNA, sorry.
when it comes down to money and it comes down to our survival and our future, we're all fucked because we all got to be on the side of evil. Because where we're living now, our future depends on that pipeline coming through there and bringing us cheap goods from India. Otherwise, China's just going to take over the whole world and we're fucked. So really, we ain't got no choice.
No,
Then
what you
people are
got
going
to
to get genocided. There's nothing anyone can do about it, bro.
Well, what
it's
you
sad.
got to do,
It's sad.
I mean, it shows you that some people claim to be religious and they're not.
It ain't about religion. It's about money. It's all about money.
He's typing in the private chat. He's there.
Okay, I can see him now.
People keep talking about religion. It's just a distraction, bro. It's not the truth. The religion's got. This ain't the end of times prophecies. This ain't the time of Mahdi. This is all this. People just chatting nonsense right now. The fact is, the same way how people got genocided in Cyprus, the same way people got genocided in Sarajevo, the same way people got genocided in fucking Iraq. This is just another one.
Yes,
No,
that's
it's not.
right.
Because of where the land is.
But you know what it is,
just
Khan?
another
you know
one.
You know what it is, Khan? It's you're right 100%, but it's also a pattern of behavior. Now, certain sets of people, which we know, let's call a spade a spade. Yeah, it's Europeans, right? So anywhere Europeans go, they have this way of being, yeah, that involves genocide, death and destruction, constant conflict, and all of this. This is what also lets us know that these men are not us.
So what
Yeah?
happened in Rwanda?
Actually, there's another person in the private chat.
Rwanda.
I think you might want to put the screen up. We don't know who this guy
Is there anybody else that's Jewish here? Did I hear say there's someone else that's Jewish here?
Well, not really.
Hold on, guys.
No,
Hold on, guys.
Jewish.
There's someone in the private chat.
Not
There's someone in the
Jewish.
private chat.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get this.
Do you know what Jewish means?
I've got a
Yeah, it's another abbreviation for Polish. Jewish.
No, because a Jew.
Yeah, because you left Poland 100 years
Jew
ago.
means Yehuda. Ish means man. Ish in Hebrew means man, so it's just a Jew man. That's where it comes from.
Yeah, like
No,
British
you're
or
Polish,
English.
bro, you're Polish.
Yeah, English. Yeah.
No, mate, I'm fully Jewish, mate. I'm the chosen. If that makes you.
England
You know that a
means
lot of the English Jews.
Yo, Matthew, is the guy in the private chat James?
James who speaks corner James.
Jones.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
He's saying it's me, saying it's me, and he's saying King James is the thing. I don't know.
Jupiter, did you say
James, man, let him in, man.
Jupiter? Did you say you were Jewish?
I said I've got Jewish great grandparents on both sides, but like married.
But
I don't.
But you don't register as Middle Eastern.
Sorry.
I've
Is that
got
you, James?
Middle Eastern blood.
But you should register if you're Jewish.
Sorry, Masadio.
If you
I mean, yeah, you take the names all the time. So I got.
if you're Jewish, you should have at least 70% Middle Eastern DNA in you if you were Jewish.
Sorry.
Well, I
At
don't have
least.
to. So.
Sorry, they don't even have that. Sorry, Jews don't even have.
Well, I register. I've done a DNA test on myself. I come up 75% Middle Eastern.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a
No,
lie.
it's not. No, it's not. I know who you are now. I know who you are. Now you're that geezer that goes on YouTube with your face covered.
Show the DNA
don't talk to
test.
me
Show it
weakling.
right now.
Weakling, don't get brave like that when you can't even show your face. Don't get brave to me, buddy.
Silence me. Silence me by showing the DNA test. Silence me today.
Secondly,
No.
silence me
Show
where
us
you
the
can
DNA
show.
test. You said you've done
Silence
a
me where
DNA
you're in
test.
the Bible. Silence me where you're in the Bible.
Show us the
There you
DNA
go.
test. Silence me today. Silence me today by showing us the DNA test. We all want to see the 77% Middle Eastern. Show us the DNA test right now.
And another thing, which
was you J2? J2.
I'll have to get it back up in my emails now. I'll have to go through it and find it, and I'll bring it up tomorrow. I'll find it for you by tomorrow and bring it up. Right? No, I'm not lying because.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
No, it's not, mate. No, it's not. It's
How can you not know
definitely
your
not.
Y chromosome? That's the whole point of the test.
You've been a good analyst.
It's to distort how much percentage of what ethnicity I'm from. So I done it on Ancestry DNA, right? Which it traces it back and it can break down.
That's the shit one. You're supposed to do 23andMe.
No. Hold on. What did you say percentage you were Middle Eastern?
Roughly 70 to 75%.
Right. And what's the rest? Please explain. Hold on.
That's higher than my dad, and he's
Please explain the others. And
The other
do the others.
25%.
Hold on. And is the other 25%? Yeah. Of the different places. Yeah. Are they based also in the Middle East, or are they based in Europe?
So there's some African DNA there, but the rest I don't really know. I didn't really look. I just want to see how close I am to the Middle East.
Obviously, that's from the
So you wouldn't know Spanish or French or German, no? You wouldn't know that.
No.
You wouldn't know that.
Jews are secular, so there would have been Ashkenazis that have that, or Sephardics that have that, but I'm neither.
Okay.
So you're just you're.
I'm neither.
Yeah, you don't sound like
Sound Scottish, bro. What are we doing, man?
What do you mean I don't sound like a Jew? That's how racist that is.
You sound like Western. You're from
Yeah, and I love Western. Western's a great day out. Take your kids there. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful place. Like your breath, brother. So let's just keep it on track.
You ain't even got a peer. If you
got what?
It's probably
you ain't even got a
would not
toothbrush
last in
to
the
brush the
Middle
shit
East,
tape from your teeth.
You would not last in the heat, bro. I don't know why we're playing games. You sound pale. as
Listen,
fuck.
bro, stop going on to
You sound
speaker's
pale as
corner wearing a
fuck, bro.
mask.
Are you dark-skinned?
Chicken
Are you
shit, chicken shit. Show us your face, chicken shit.
We've all seen his face, bro. We've met him in real
knows what I
life.
look like,
Shut
man.
up.
People have seen me, bro.
No, I
People have
haven't,
seen me. We don't know what you look
I
like.
didn't
People
even
have
know
seen
what
me.
channel this was.
you know we
I didn't
was
even
at
know what
Speaker's
channel this was when I jumped on it. But I do like Jedi. He was the one that got me onto this.
Okay. You
You would not last a second in the heat, bro. Why are we playing games?
Yes, you wouldn't. You wouldn't last a second in
You
front
mean
of
I'm
me.
African?
Just
What are you
lying.
talking about?
All this fan business.
What's African got to do with me?
You said the heat, the heat.
Not a lot about the sound of it.
He don't know what he's talking about, man.
75%
can I just tell you that your mic's
No way
going
you
out?
have 75%. Show us the DNA test right now. Show us right now. And I'll forever be
How can I
silent.
show it to
I
you?
will shut my mouth. I'll be forever silent. If you show us that DNA test right now.
What was that, Jupiter? Couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just telling Yak that it's quite loud and it does come across really loud to the audience. If you could just turn it down just a touch.
Yeah, we can hear you breathing. It's really loud.
Right, I got this.
Because you've been a really good panelist and everybody's enjoying the conversation, but you've got to stop shouting
Now,
over
Jupiter, I don't care right, how long I live, but to the day I die, I'm never going to forget man saying his Shahada, his Jewish Shahada in fucking Somerset.
Yeah. In a Devon accent, like, yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
Israel. You sound like a bloody Scotsman, bro. You sound like a Scotsman pretending to be a Jew.
Yeah, but an accent can be
Grumpy Jack. Grumpy Jack does Yahweh.
I mean, what you
I want to
don't
see that
sound
75%, bro. You better be finding that 75%, bro. You better be finding that.
Look,
I want to see. I
wording
want to
is
see
so
that.
important. I said 70. I said 70 to 75%. Wording is so important. So just remember that.
Whatever. Even if it's 50%, I'll be amazed. Even if it's 30%, I'll be amazed.
Because you know, like the term Middle Eastern doesn't. Again, it's very generic.
It's very broad.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean Israelites.
It doesn't mean.
Could be Iraqi.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be Iraqi. It could be anything.
We don't know if you're Berber. We don't know nothing. We don't hear nothing. Just Middle Eastern. Is that what they're gonna do to you? No, man. You need to
So let's see the DNA test, and then we can break down the subdivisions from that, right? But can you log in?
Screenshots or something. Take some
Yeah.
Do something. Yeah, they probably did it on your phone as well. Probably on an app.
No, but why would you go to Ancestry out of all the companies?
Ancestry so crap.
No, because he wanted to hear ancient
typical
Israelite.
Jew trying to save a few quid, and
he wanted to say he was Israelite. He wanted.
Yeah, Ancestry.com is going to take him back to World War II. It's going to take him back to Germany and all that. But it's not going to take him back to Palestine.
Why'd you keep
It
assuming
ain't going to take you
Jews are
back to
Germans?
Israel or Palestine, bro.
Listen,
It
you're
ain't.
living in an English country. Let me remind you, you're living in an English country with your ideas that you have. How ungrateful is that? You keep it like associating Jews with Germans.
We don't care.
Ungrateful? What are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about, man?
People died. The people in this country, right, died to stop this kind of happening, and yet you're just that's typical person.
Sorry. We was born here, yeah, and we know it.
I was born here.
I don't know what you're defending. I don't know what you're defending. You're defending England.
You're from Hungary, bro.
Germany side. Weren't Hungary?
Yeah.
Probably.
Because if they go to one of these other countries and they get in problem, they're going to be calling the bloody British embassy. Don't be fooled. All of them are grateful.
Guess what?
It's what I would do.
Guess
Yeah,
what, Jupiter?
definitely.
Guess what, Jupiter? Some of us has got more than one passport. That means
I've got two passports.
Hold on. We can. What? It's not about dash out. I'm just saying I can leave with the British one, go to another country, and then pull out me other one. Yeah.
Standard.
Some of us have got tri-nationality. That means I could even save on all that and hold on and go
That's
and get
legal.
And an international passport. You could get an international passport based on that you have so many places of origin or places that you can. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? So when you say, hold on, when you say the British passport, yes, it is strong. It means that if we get kidnapped abroad, yes, they'll be looking for us. Cool, no problem. Do you know what I'm saying? In certain countries.
Can you prove it? From your two passports.
But that's no problem. But I'm saying
I believe he's probably got a Nigerian one and a British one, Reggie, to be fair. But even I've got one.
Reggie's got one. He's pulled it out. And
I'm sure Jupiter's got a Nigerian passport.
I'm sure Uncle Hector's got one as
They're
well.
pre-marriage, yeah, of course.
Huh? Uncle Hector's got one, right?
Jupiter's got a thing. Nigerian passport.
She could get one, yes.
No, but you know why she's got that, innit? Inheritances. She's gonna be collecting up that money, boy.
Regardless, it can be done.
What, from Nigeria?
So now where she's talking about everybody's crying about the English passport and defending it and we're going to need it. That's not necessarily true, as we just demonstrated. We've got multiple passports, even though we were born in this country, and this country ain't nothing to defend. Hold on. This is a sack of shit. This country's fucked up. Yeah, and this guy is over here saying we supposed to appreciate something. What?
How are you speaking the language you're speaking now? How are you talking the way you're talking? How have you got the freedoms to do what you're doing? How have you got the freedoms to be saying what you're saying right now? Because if this was Germany, if this was 1945 and this was Germany, what happened to you?
These two are from Nigeria and I'm from Cyprus. You're from fucking Hungary. But we paid more into the system than you, bro.
How have you?
Definitely, man.
We paid more into this shit than you
You're
ever
like Gordon Brown.
How?
Because you're Bulgarian, bruv. You ain't paid in
I'm not Bulgarian. How am I Bulgarian? I'm an Israeli.
You're Bulgarian.
No, I'm not. And you're a Turk. So there we go.
You're Bulgarian.
And Mohammed's got two right feet.
You're not even in the Commonwealth. You're not even in the Commonwealth, bro.
That's
listen.
That's
all right, listen. I'm English. On my birth certificate says I'm English.
No, you're not English. You're Hungarian. Allow it, man.
Bulgarian.
And you're African.
But if you're Hungarian, fair enough, man's Bulgarian.
You're not English, but you're definitely British. You can't just say that you're first generation born in England and claim the ethnicity of an English person. No.
No, I'm British. Yeah, I'm British.
Yeah, you're British. Yeah.
Yeah, on paper is British.
like all of you.
Listen, my great granddad was born British, mate. My great granddad had the British passport.
How would that work? You're Turkish. You just said Turkish, so could your granddad be British?
Hello, I'm Turkish Cypriot. Cyprus was part.
So you're Cypriot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so part doesn't mean you're the indigenous people of England, are you? No.
Yeah, but my great granddad had a British passport.
But what?
Your
that doesn't make him British.
Had
English.
a Bulgarian passport, which is basically a piece of trash.
How did he have a Bulgarian passport? He had a Hungarian passport.
Man's flying around with posh toilet paper.
Listen, what about your Quran? Let's get onto your Quran then and see if this what you claim to be, because I can put holes in that.
Now religious wars. Here we go.
Let's go back onto that. And you made me want to pick a fight. Sing that Adan. Sing that Adan for me.
La 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 la.
Sing that Adan for me.
La 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 la.
Allah Akbar. Allah.
Your granddad was Yehudi menuing, playing the fiddler on the roof.
Yeah, but listen, the devil don't write in my scriptures in the Quran. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say in the Quran about the devil writing in scripture in your Quran?
Shut up, man.
Does the devil do that into the Bible? Does it do it into the Tanakh? No. So your Quran's written by the devil, right? By the Shaitan. The Shaitan written a verse in there. And
Shaitan himself is Jewish.
No, that's the Satan, not Shaitan. The Satan, not Shaitan. No, it's not. Arabic. Shaitan's Arabic.
Hey, have you been circumcised? Have you got a short
so why is Shaitan writing in your Quran what you believe? Why? Hang on. You're laughing, right? But this guy worships the devil. This guy worships the devil. Why are you brushing over that? What I keep saying? Why does Shaitan write in your Quran? Does he write in the Bible? Does he write in the Tanakh? No. So why does Shaitan write in the Quran? Why has Allah got two right hands?
I heard that you ain't been circumcised, bro.
Hey? Why does it say kill every Jew behind a tree in the Quran?
Look, how did you manage to get circumcised living in Somerset?
Why would you answer my questions?
You would also know.
Who did they use? Toenail clippers. They use toenail clippers.
You would know at the end of times, you would know that the Jewish are going to accept the Muslim.
Yes.
No, that's false.
She's right.
If you're Jewish, that's not right. That's not right. That's not prophecy. Everyone should turn Jewish in the prophecy. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Everyone should flow to the river of Israel. So that's everyone turned into Judaism, not accepting Islam. They convert to Judaism and all the rivers straight right to Israel. So that's not right.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know about the book of Revelations because you don't accept it. So I don't know what prophecy
you wouldn't know about anything. Jesus, Matthew 15:22 calls you a dog. Be quiet.
What?
John 3:16.
What was that?
And Revelation calls you, and Revelation calls you the synagogue of Satan. And Revelation calls you the synagogue of Satan. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I know them that say they are Jews. They are not. They are of the synagogue of Satan.
No, it's not. You're not Jewish. You're not Hebrew. You're not Israelite. You're nothing. You're some Zulu guy that's got a Zulu heritage, and that's it. Stop trying to be mean. Stop trying to take my scriptures.
I wasn't trying to be you. Behave yourself.
Yeah, the Bible calls you the synagogue of Satan. Hold the hell.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Go to the book of Revelation. Go to the book of Revelation. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's not your book. It's not your book. It's for us.
I'm sorry,
you don't even know the book. You didn't even know about the stories of Herod and any of these things. You don't even read the Bible.
You Clyde.
You don't know
Shut
nothing.
up, you Clyde. Shut up. Come on, let's get back into it. So, what does Matthew 15:22 say?
I don't know why you're going over to Matthew. You don't even believe in the New Testament. You think it was all written by
It's
Paul.
not meant for you. It's not for you. It's not
You
for
think
you.
it was all written by Paul. You don't even know who wrote the New Testament.
Do you know who
Who
Paul
said it was written by Paul?
Because you want to slander Paul. You want to slander Paul because he preached to the Gentiles, even though Gentiles could convert to Judaism in the Old Testament.
Paul was a liar. Paul was a liar and a false prophet. Self-appointed apostle. He was a liar and a fake. Accept it. Accept it.
May God forgive you for your slander and your words against Prophet Paul. But Prophet Paul, or Talmud Paul, Apostle Paul, was a Pharisee. He was a member of the Sanhedrin. He was a very well-respected Jew.
He was a Greek.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on. I don't know why you're talking over me. Apostle Shaul, or Paul, was a Pharisee. He was a student of Rabbi Gamaliel. Rabbi Gamaliel is the composer of the Mishnah. The Mishnah is one of the highly regarded texts in all of the rabbinic texts.
Facts.
So Paul was very well versed. Hold on. Let me finish. Control. Self-control. Paul was very well versed in the oral tradition, in the Talmud, in the Mishnah, and all of these things, and very well versed in the Old Testament. So when he came to his conclusions on preaching to the Gentiles, he was well informed in what he was doing. You can call him a liar, you can call him a murderer, all these things, but you will eat your words on the day of judgment for slandering a prophet. You will eat your words for slandering a prophet. On the day of judgment, you will eat your words for slandering a prophet. You're slandering a prophet.
Paul was a liar.
You're going to eat your words. That's all I'm going to say. May God have mercy on you. May God have mercy on you.
My brother,
I don't follow.
Do not do as the Pharisees do. So that doesn't matter. Do not do as the Pharisees do.
I'm not a Christian. Christians is Greek. This Christian stuff and this Pauline literature is all to stay away from Yeshua and the Jewish roots. But that's for you to deal with, for you to figure out. Right? But for me, Peter has the truth.
May I ask
So what does Jesus say? I will build my church on top of Peter, for he is a rock.
And Peter preached to the Gentiles. You idiot. Peter preached to the Gentiles.
Peter didn't like it, did he, when his Jewish brothers have reminded him? What does Paul say? Hang on. What does Shaul say? Shaul says, amongst the Jews, I become a Jew. So he wasn't a Jew.
No. He was a Jew. He was talking about... Let me explain to you then. Let me explain to you what that meant, because you clearly don't understand. When Paul said to the Jew, I'm a Jew, and to the Gentile, I'm a Gentile, he's referring to the strategic method of evangelism.
Right, again,
when you speak to a community, hold on, bro, stop cutting me off, bro. Stop cutting me off, bro, please, man.
You're chatting shit.
No, but I don't care. I've been listening to you chat shit this whole time. Don't cut me off.
You keep to me. I haven't even finished what I've said.
No, you've not let me finish. You just cut me off now. I'm talking. But thank you. So when Paul says to the Jew, I'm a Jew, to the Gentile, I'm a Gentile, he's referring to evangelism. It's a tactic. When you go into a community, you become like one of them. You don't go there as yourself. You
so you're
to the
saying
people. You become, my brother. You cut me off, but you don't even understand what that verse meant.
Yes, I do. When Paul goes, when you're out evangelizing, be a chameleon, that means lying. Go lie, pretend to be like them. So, brother, and Paul admits it 3-4 times, I'm a liar. So stop with your false lies.
I don't know why you're misquoting and misinterpreting verses just to slander Paul again. Like I told you.
I bring up Paul, Romans 3:17. Romans 3:17, bring it up, please.
Paul of Tarsus.
Why does a Jew care so much about Christianity? That makes sense.
I don't understand.
Like normal Jews don't do this, bro. I have to say, like,
Yeshua's
they ain't not gonna get involved
Yeshua's
in your
religion
belief.
is the
If you're not Jewish,
completeness
they
of
don't care what you
Judaism.
think.
You're not even a real Jew, man. You're a fake newcomer
You're
Jew,
not a
bro.
real
I don't know
Jew.
what you're doing.
Listen, brother, you're speaking English. Are you English?
Everybody,
I'm
stop
not
it,
English.
You have to talk one after the other because people are trying to learn here and listen. And also, can you stop eating your mic because it sounds like you're biting on it every 2 minutes.
It's just the connections, bad. Did
Right,
James want to
so-
say something? I thought James was trying to speak for a minute there.
I've got the verse up that he was referring to.
Yeah,
Oh, let's have it. Let's have it.
Right, Romans 3:17. And the way of peace they do not know. There is no fear of God before their eyes. Is that the verse you're referring to, Mr. G?
Come on, guys. You can't make this shit up.
You wanted the verse, man?
Okay, what's next? What's next?
Pharisees.
What's
He
next?
didn't. They kicked over all the fucking tables. Listen, he called them a viper's nest. You know that.
Yeah, the verse he told you to get didn't say Paul was a liar. Okay, what's next? Let's forget Paul because you don't know anything about the Bible. May God have mercy on you for slandering Paul. But anyway,
Paul was saved by Jesus.
so can you show us the DNA test? You said you were 70% Middle Eastern when you did the Ancestry.com. We are waiting for the DNA test.
That's a bit mad for a Bulgarian.
Can you show us the DNA test, please?
Why are you calling him a Bulgarian?
Because
He's
he said
Hungarian.
he said he's Bulgarian.
He said he's Hungarian.
Nah, Hungarians are nah. Was it? Did I get it wrong?
Must be Bulgarian.
Oh. Well, what's the difference? Hungarian, Bulgarian, Romanian? Who cares?
Who gives a shit?
You can't tell
Who
a
gives a
Hungarian.
fuck?
Hungarian.
My guy,
I don't know
bring
why
up.
it's so
Sorry,
quiet.
it was my fault. It's Romans 3:7. Real King James, bring up Romans 3:7. It's not 3:17. It's 3:7.
Did you say you was Bulgarian or Hungarian?
So my dad was born in Hungary,
So he's Turkish.
but his parents come from further across again. So as I said that, I've said
They
that
were
from the beginning.
Ottomans, bro. You're fronting.
How am I Turkish, mate? No,
Because
mate.
you said
Right, so
if you're from Hungary and your DNA showing
right,
you
so,
you're
so
Middle
listen. Let's
Eastern,
get
you've got
back
to
onto
be
the
Ottoman.
scripture because this guy called me a liar. This fake liar who pretends to know
Where's your
everything.
DNA test?
This fake Zulu. But if through my lies God's truth is bound to His glory, why am I still be condemned as a sinner? So therefore, he's saying, but if my lies, there you go. So smoke your crack and smoke it, mate. Like just stop chatting shit.
Racist.
Stop with the little insults. Stop that, yeah?
God does not
You're
tolerate
right.
that.
No one smokes crack around here, son.
It's not racist to smoke crack, is it? Jesus Christ.
Well, you're trying to say because he's black, he smokes crack. You're trying to say.
Yeah, I know, but
You got
nobody
loud,
smokes.
then you can talk.
Yeah, let's stop all that.
So again, his lies just was burnt again. But through my lie, God's truth abounds to His glory. Why am I still? And that's the ESV. If we use a different one, it's very different. If my falsehoods enhance God's truthfulness, so again, he's saying he's a liar. So eat your words.
Mental health issues.
You do
So
know he's
therefore,
asking a
Paul says
question. You
he's
do know
right.
he's asking a rhetorical question.
Why is it every time you get
He's not calling himself a liar. He's not calling himself a liar.
It's because he's saying the Jews are called. He's saying the Jews at that time are calling him a liar, but he's saying why should they be lies if it makes God's
My
glory
brother,
clean through?
if you read the sentence, it's literally a question. He's asking a question. He's not calling himself a liar.
No, he's saying it to the people he's speaking to.
My brother,
He's not asking a
look at
question.
the verse. Look at the verse again. He's asking a question.
No, he's saying it in a rhetorical way, like as if someone's there. He's saying like, if I'm lying, but it makes God greater, why should I be called a sinner? He's just saying it to someone. He's not asking a question.
Right. So, but he's not saying he's lying. He's saying if I am
So
lying.
again, you've just changed. You just said it was asking a question now. So he is lying. He's saying,
No,
well,
if
why are
I'm
these
lying,
people telling me?
if I'm lying is a question. He's not saying
my
I am
God.
lying. He's not saying I am lying.
He's
Is
saying.
he? He's
Yes,
not.
he is. He's saying if the
He
Jews
says,
are saying
"For
I'm
if
lying,
the
but it
truth
makes
of
God
God,
greater.
he says, for if the truth of God, for if the truth of God has increased through my lie to His glory, why am I also still judged as a sinner? Question
What
mark.
did he say? Say it again.
It's
Through
a
my
question.
lie. So did he say he's a lie? Did he say
He's
he's a
not
lie?
calling
Did
himself
he
a
say
lie.
through
It's a
my lie?
question.
He just
It's
did.
the
He just
same
said
thing
my
when
lie.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. When the Jews accused Jesus of working with demons and Beelzebub, he asked them a question in response. Not saying that he is working with demons, but it's to throw it back at them. This is a tactic of debate.
But he's
Asking
not doing
questions
this.
is a tactic
Paul's
in
not
debate.
doing
He's
this here.
debating the Jews, asking a question, a rhetorical question. He's not saying, I am a liar. It's a question.
No,
Why
it's
do you
not.
like doing that?
He's saying he's a liar. He says it in multiple
My brother,
passages.
if
multiple
you don't
different.
understand basic reading skills, I don't understand. I don't know what I can do with you.
Maybe you might not understand.
Hold on. Go ahead, real King James. Go ahead, real King James. You want to say something?
You missed the most crucial aspect with Paul saying he is a liar. He therefore is speaking the truth. You missed
Can
that.
you read the
Say that again?
James?
With
Read
Paul
it.
admitting that he is a liar, he is therefore speaking the truth. And it's without
How does that make sense?
because he is admitting it.
But he admits he's a liar, right? That's the point I'm getting at. He admits he's a liar, right?
And thus is his repentance.
Yeah.
So he does teshuvah. So he repentance by doing teshuvah, right? He turns his life around, right?
What? I don't know what you two are talking about. the thing is, it's a question.
Because you
I
ain't
don't know
got a
what you
clue.
two are
Be
talking about.
quiet. Be quiet. We're talking. Know your place, right? So
You
he's
know my
saying
place.
that he did lie and he's
Please do
turning
not
around.
speak
Shut
to
up.
the other brother like that, please. Please do not speak to the
Well,
other
he
people.
talks to me like it. He talks to me like it, so I'll do it back.
Yeah, you both need to calm down. You need to calm down a lot though, Yak, because I'm loving the conversation that you've got and your stance.
But you've got to think there's like 5 of you onto 1 of me, so I've got to be defensive.
Oh, typical Jewishness, man.
Yeah, but
Relax,
listen, they will all let you speak because they want. Look, if you go away, there's the conversation. You have to understand that. Don't be so triggered. Just calm down. No one's your enemy. Even if you don't like each other, you can still have a good discussion. Right.
Always play the
go on, Dan.
victim. Always playing the victim, these lot.
I'll keep talking, can't I?
Fuck's sake. But do you see my point? Paul is saying he's a liar there. There's no dispute. You can see, and there's the lies, and that's the perversion of scripture. Shame on you, and God will judge you for that. Because what does God say? Neither add or subtract to my word. And what are you doing?
He also said, "Let he who is without the first sin cast
Stone cast for sin." Yeah, right.
Hold up. Calling himself a liar. I don't know where you're getting that interpretation from. It's literally actually posing a question. He's not making the statement, I am a liar. He's responding to the accusation by asking a question. Like, can you
No, he's not. He's saying in front of people. He's saying in front of people, how can God condemn me as a sinner if my dishonesty, keyword dishonesty, highlights his truthfulness and brings him more glory? And the KJV will say, for if the truth of God had more abounded through my lie
It's
unto
a
his glory, yet I am.
question. He's not calling himself a liar. It's a question. Why would he even use that
He's
word liar?
admitting
Because they're
he lied.
accusing.
He's admitting it.
They're accusing him of being a liar. So he's responding by saying, if I'm a liar, but then it's bringing glory to God's truth, how am I a sinner? It's a question.
You just said it again
It's not
yourself.
saying,
You can't get
it's not
around
saying
it.
he's a liar. He's responding to the accusation by
So
saying,
if
well,
he's
if I
saying,
am a liar, hold on, brother, hold on,
get
brother.
around this.
Hold on, brother. He's saying, well, if him responding to the accusation, well, if I am a liar, and it's bringing truth to God's glory, how am I condemned as a sinner? That's what he's saying. He's not saying I am a liar. He's saying if it's a question. He's responding back. Basic reading skills.
And the verse after
Basic
it
reading
says, "Why
skills.
not say?" Yeah. And the verse after it.
Oh, but the way, so if you took that in context, though, because what he's saying is, if I am a liar and I'm bringing light to God's glory, so in other words, what I've said, if you consider it to be a lie, I've still brought light to God. How does that make me a sinner?
Exactly,
So he's
Jukes.
saying,
That's what it's saying.
So the question is, right?
He's saying you're allowed to lie for God.
Hold on.
No, he's not saying you're allowed to lie. He's responding to the accusation, Khan.
Yeah, he is responding to the accusation. However, I can see where Yaki's coming from because, okay, so let's propose that he is a liar then. So he's a liar, but he's brought light to God's glory.
But he's a liar and he's
That's what he's saying.
Jupiter.
That's
But Jupiter,
exactly
but
what he's
Jupiter,
saying. That's exactly
but
what he's
Jupiter,
saying.
hold on,
How does that make me? Hold on, he said, and then he says, "How does that make me a sinner?" Well, the answer is, you will be a sinner for lying. It doesn't matter.
No, but
if you
Jupiter, No, but Jupiter.
He lies against the word.
But Jupiter, that would be true if he was a liar, but he wasn't a liar. He was responding to the accusation of being called a liar.
So what's the
Yeah, I
exact
No,
verse?
he's a liar. No,
Julie,
he's
what's the
definitely a
exact
liar.
verse? Is he saying if I was a liar?
Yeah, that whole phrase doesn't actually prove that he's not a liar. All it's saying, all
Right.
that whole phrase just proves he doesn't understand how, if he's bringing glory to God through lies or
How
truth,
can it be a
how
lie?
that would make him
But
sinner.
look at the verse after that. But hold on, Jeeps, look at the verse
Bang,
after that.
thank you.
Hold on.
So
Let me read that. Hold on, Jeeps. Let me read that verse and the verse after that. Listen to this, yeah? It says, but if through my lie God's truth abounds to his glory, why am I still being condemned as a sinner? And why not do evil that good may come? As some people slanderously charge us with saying their condemnation is just. What then? Are we Jews any better off? No, not at all. For we have already charged that all, both Jews and Greeks, are under sin, as it is written. None is righteous, no one understands, no one sees God. So he's having a back and forth with the Jews who are hurling accusations at him. And he's responding, well, if you're saying I'm a liar and it's bringing glory to God, how can you condemn me as a sinner? This is the same thing that happened with Paul and John when they were brought before the Jews. And what did Rabbi Gamaliel said? Well, he said, if this thing that they're preaching is from God, then it will do well. If this thing they're preaching is not from God, then he will stop it.
No.
It's the
Let me
exact
just
same
say, you know a
situation.
lot. Let me just say, you know a lot.
So read the right. So go line by line the passages afterwards. We've done the first bit. Go back line by line afterwards.
I've just read the passages after.
What he, I
Also,
know,
my
but
brother,
you
which version are
read
you
it. You
reading?
read it fast, yeah. But what you're trying to do, or he is trying to do, is say, well, if you do an evil action or word, but good comes out of it, is it not good overall? This is one of the philosophies that a lot of people argue. They say, for example, if somebody comes in and says, okay, somebody has got the kind of mindset that they've got terminal illness, for example, right? And if you tell them that it's terminal, they're less likely to fight, and it's going to affect them mentally. But if you don't tell them it's terminal, there's a chance that they might fight back, that they don't go completely under. And someone tells a little white lie, that the person who's terminal says, am I going to die? And they say, we don't know. But they do know. They know it's terminal.
But can I ask you a question, Jupiter?
Some people would say, well, that's a good thing because it motivated that person.
No, I get your point. Is this? But what is the actual tafsir of this thing? What's the actual explanation for this passage? Because we're seeming to kind of trying to guess ourselves. I'm sure there is like a proper understanding.
Yeah, but the problem you can't, he's referenced like a one verse in a whole chapter and he's isolated it, which is why I had to read a bit after. And I probably have to read a bit before as well. Probably have to read a bit before.
But he still hasn't answered. You still haven't got to the fact of that Paul's still a liar.
Is there any part of this where he's actually saying, yeah, man's confessing to being a liar?
He's not confessing to be a liar at all. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem.
So hang on, Turk. So you take his word for it, and that means you take his word for it, and that means what?
His word for it. But I'm saying to you is, if I'm taking his word for it and he's lying to me, then he's going to have to pay the price for that, and he knows that. So I'm trusting that he's not going to lie.
And I've just read
hang on, what does all fake? Hang on, you called him a prophet. You called him a prophet earlier, but what happens to all fake prophets? What must happen to them? They must die. Now, did Jesus die? No, because he was resurrected. He was resurrected. In order to live, you have to die.
God would use a liar.
What are you talking about, bro?
Your so-called prophet. You said Paul's a prophet.
Unless you can show me a line where he stipulates I'm not lying and there's proof that he's not lying, it sounds like he's trying to justify lying as a means to an end. That's not good.
No, that's not what he's doing.
Stay away from Paul.
But he's doing it all.
That's not what he's doing at all. He's saying basically, because obviously God is God, right? We know that.
Facts.
So what he's saying is that if the work that I've come here to do, if you're saying that that is a lie, because he knows it came from God. If you're saying that is a lie, then I'm a liar, because it came from God and I know.
Well, no, it didn't come from God.
in your opinion, but Paul,
No,
the
facts.
actual real life Paul, who actually existed, who was not a false prophet, knew that what he was doing was the work of God. But the people
Paul definitely was a false prophet.
the people around him who couldn't accept what he was saying were calling him a liar. And he's saying that if what you're saying that God has told me to do or whatever it was is a lie, then I'm a liar. But it came from God.
It didn't. Then you have to prove it came from God. Hang on. Right, so you've made a couple of assumptions. Hang on, let me speak. It is a lie.
It's not a lie.
Where does Jesus mention Paul? Where does Jesus mention Paul? Does he ever mention Paul? No.
When he fell off
No,
the
he
donkey.
didn't. It was a vision. It was a vision, you liar. It was a vision on the road to Damascus. It was a vision.
So all the visions all the visions then were lies. Then is that what you're saying? So if it was because it was a vision, it's a lie. It wasn't.
Paul didn't have no fundamentals. He taught a total different thing to Peter and Jesus.
Because he had a vision on the road to Damascus, because it was a vision, that you're saying that it wasn't Jesus.
What did Jesus say?
This guy's scrambling. You're scrambling, broski.
If Moses,
listen,
you're scrambling because I just owned you. Your apostle Paul is a fake apostle. He's a fake apostle. He's burning in hell.
Is a lie, then Isaiah, God forbid, then Isaiah, God forbid, lied because he had visions. Daniel, God forbid, lied. All of the Nebi'im, all the prophets lied because they received visions.
How can you hold them to the same account? Hang on. How do you hold them to the same account as Paul? Who's Paul? Paul's a nobody.
No, it's based on what you said about him being alive.
Paul has no biblical importance. Paul's a bum, and he was a heretic.
No, because you've downplayed, it's just a vision. But most of the prophets in the Old Testament had visions from God as well. So are they invalid too?
Exactly.
No, because we know they're true. We know the things that they said come true. What come true of Paul?
And the things Paul said have come true.
How
like
do
what?
you know? How can you differentiate in 2023? How can you differentiate what was real and what was not?
Right, so I'll throw that question back at you and say the same thing, and then what would your answer be, my friend? Exactly.
You didn't even let me answer. What do you mean exactly?
Because you can.
Exactly
what? For it to be funny. Go on.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I know what I know because again, I don't really class myself. I class myself as a Christian, but I don't follow religion. So when I read my Bible,
Have you had any visions?
Sorry.
Have you ever had a vision or like a revelation, a personal revelation from God?
A personal revelation I have, yeah. A personal revelation.
Shut up. It's always Christians that say that.
There's no way that you can discredit that because you...
I can discredit that. Because who are you? Who are you?
No, you can't.
What do you mean, who are you?
Yes, I can.
Who are you,
yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's credit. Why isn't it Jews? Why don't you never... Hang on. Why don't you never hear Jews claiming miracles of like being healed and seeing future things? Why don't you hear that? You always... And do you know why that is? Because your doctrine, you've been brought up by certain churches. You've gone to church with your parents from a certain demographic that believe a certain way in church, that you've come to that life like, we could baptize, we could say tongues, we could
have no visions. That's why you ain't done no healing. That's why you ain't done no exorcism. That's why you ain't done nothing. You've got no dreams, no visions.
What kind of Christian? Christian. I don't believe in ghosts. Holy Spirit, I don't believe in a ghost, mate.
You don't believe in ghosts? What's the Ruach? Hold on, guys, please. What is the Ruach HaKodesh, Mr. Jew man?
God's essence. The Ruach Kodesh is not a third person or a separate
Ruach
entity.
Isn't spirit. Hold on, Ruach isn't spirit, and Kodesh isn't holy.
It's God's essence. Essence, God's essence, yes, not a defined different person.
No, it's the Holy Spirit. That's what the Ruach HaKodesh is.
No, it's not a ghost. It's not a ghost.
Stop lying.
You ain't got a clue. You just made yourself look stupid.
I thought you said you just made yourself look
because if Jews, right, so we're to say if Jews believed what Christians believed, all Jews would be Christians, and if it was in the book, all Jews would be Christians, wouldn't they? There you go. So that's my point. Stop lying.
That's all.
How am I denying? I'm denying Paul. I'm not denying the Messiah. I'm denying Paul.
You can't deny Paul. You're not even worthy of even mentioning Paul. You scumbag. You can't deny nothing.
What do you mean? You're a scumbag, mate. Go worship Paul. I worship Yeshua.
Oh, no, Yeshua. If you knew Yeshua, you would accept Paul. You don't know Yeshua.
Hang on. You just fucked up there, mate. Because what's the first commandment? Lo yeka Elohim akarim aponai. There should be no other God before me. Jesus taught that. Jesus taught the Shema as well. So we know these things, right? Even the Lord's Prayer, John 17. So stop doing this.
What point did you make? What point did you make?
What point were you making?
Yeah,
with
what
that?
point was that?
Yeah,
I
what was
missed
the
it.
point?
He's
You just want to
separate
flex
to
and
the
say Hebrew
Father.
like
He's
he's smart.
separate.
You want to
He's
flex.
separate from the Father.
Let me
He's
understand
not
the
the
point is this.
Father, and there's no Trinity. There's no Trinity. There is no such thing as a
Okay,
Trinity.
that's your
It's
opinion.
fake.
Hold on, that's your opinion. That's
No,
fine.
it's
Let's
fact.
say the
It's
Trinity is
not.
false.
It's not an
What
opinion.
next?
It's fact.
Let's say
It's a
hypothetically the
fact.
Trinity is false. What next? What next? What next? The Trinity is false.
It's
What
fact.
next?
Yeah, what difference does that make?
It's fact.
What
Because it
next?
just
What
dismantles.
next?
Because Paul preached the Trinity. It was a Pauline kind of thing.
No,
Okay,
that's
what
not
next?
true.
What's next? What's next then? What's next then?
Jesus, where do you hear Matthew teaching the Trinity
Where do you hear Paul teaching the
or
Trinity?
Mark?
But
Huh?
who's arguing the Trinity? No one's arguing the Trinity here in this discussion right now. No one is arguing the Trinity. You're bringing up random topics. You're flustering.
Random topics you can't
No
answer.
one's even mentioned the Trinity but you.
You can't answer it.
No one's
Tried saying
mentioned the
Paul
Trinity
wasn't
here
a
but
liar.
you.
You tried. Hang on. You tried saying Paul wasn't a liar when we just proved he was. You said a lot of things.
You want me to get me a doctor?
Bro,
You definitely did.
you hate Paul,
Words
you
are
hate
there.
Christianity.
Words are there.
You're a
Words are
real
there.
rotten human being.
Words are there.
You're going to
You're
pay
not
for
a human
every
being.
false
What does Jesus
word
say? What
you've
does
said
Jesus
today, bro.
say? Hang on.
You're
What
going
does
to
God
pay
say?
for
Let's go
every
back to
false
the
word
Tanakh.
you've said today, bro.
Let's get
I promise you.
Let's go to the Tanakh. Let's go to the Tanakh and see what the Tanakh says about what you're saying right now. Let's go to the Tanakh, the original Bible. Yeah.
Paul slandered Yeshua. You are going to pay for every false thing you've said today, bro. I
Yo, can
promise you.
everyone meet up? Meet up, meet up.
Shut up, you clown. God listens to me more than you. Let's put it that way.
Yo, Jeds, is that you, bro?
Yeah, I can hear
What does Matthew say about don't babble as the Goyim do when you pray, for God knows everything that you need before you even ask? It's distinctively saying Jews are different. So stick that bit of stuff in your pipe and smoke it, my brother.
Big up Lady Spade for the 86th flag, man. Yeah. Big up, man. Yo, there's 132 people in the building, man. Kindly slap that like button for me, please. Do us a favor, help the algorithm. Yeah, and respect, man. Thanks for choosing Trilluminati Live. What are we talking about right now? What's going on?
Basically, he's saying, still kind of going on about. He's saying that Paul is a false prophet, basically.
Okay.
Just hurling insults at Christianity, mentioning the
Who's
Trinity.
denying Jesus? No one does. Yeah.
You cut me off.
Trinity's fake. It's fake, but you come and insult me. Oh well, you've cut me off plenty of times.
You cut me off. And then he went on ranting about a bunch of random different theological points.
Do you believe in a Greek ideology, my friend?
All right, go ahead. Forget what I'm saying. Go ahead.
You believe in a Greek ideology. You're so simple, you can't understand that. If you look at scripture, all these Greek things, why are they there? To hide the Judaism of Yeshua. When's the Last Supper? Is it not on Passover? So we've done everything. What did he say in Matthew? Not one drop of the Torah will abolish until everything's complete, right? It's not all complete yet, so therefore we're still under law. So Paul's got it wrong there.
Can you repeat that, please? I just see that last little sentence that you said there. Could you just repeat that?
Not one drop of the law or dot of the law will disappear until everything's accomplished.
And okay, so maybe I'm wrong because I'm not like proper clued up like you lot. But doesn't the Bible say that Jesus Christ was the fulfillment of the law?
Yeah,
but he didn't fulfill everything. He didn't fulfill everything. And see, that's how disingenuous you are. No, he hasn't. Why is there more war than ever? Why is there no peace? Why is not everyone flooding to Israel? Because these are all the Messiah's things they have to do in Judaism. The original. What you've done is perverted his cause and perverted how he comes. So
can I respond to that? The problem is, my brother, because you reject the book of Revelation and you reject most of the New Testament, you are unaware of the sequences of events that will come before the return of the Messiah. So you have this rabbinic view of a Messiah that will come and make this nation of Israel and build a temple, and this Antichrist, in my view, which is the Messiah that you're waiting for. And if you read Revelation, you would know that we are in the seven seals. We are at the bottom of the statue, the toes of Nebuchadnezzar's dream. This is a sequence of events that will take place before the return of Moshiach. It's in Revelation, it's in Daniel, it's in all of these eschatological books.
Even the Euphrates River has dried up.
Yep.
That's biblical.
Right.
It cannot just be global warming, no?
No.
There's
What?
simple
The
things.
global warming isn't even real. There's no global warming. It's fake.
Oh, it's not really. Shut up, man.
What do you mean?
Stupid
Shut
little
up.
site.
There's no global warming. It's a lie.
Yes, there is, mate. Yes,
No,
there
isn't.
is.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't.
I got bollocks on
There will
global
be
warming.
30,000 Jews that actually believe in the Antichrist, and it does sound like you're one of them, sorry to say.
Yeah, they're building
do
the
you
temple
mean?
in 2024, and you're probably going to visit to do your sacrifices.
Right, so Jesus, right, so let's talk about Jesus and what you're saying he had to come, because you're perverting Jesus, right? Jesus was a Jew, he was a rabbi, he was actually a rabbi, he was a teacher, right? He got into synagogue every single day, he was teaching, he opened up his own ministry, and he was doing his own thing, right? He was a Jew, he was a Jewish Jew, there was no debate about it. Now, he's the fulfillment, so he's saying the laws of 613, they were for a certain time to get us through the lands. Now he's the fulfillment in it, right? So he's not come to abolish it, but he's come to fulfill it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe the law is done away with. I don't know if you know anything about me, Yak, but I keep the Shabbat. Hold on,
you do
Jesus,
keep
please,
Torah.
Hold on, Yak. I keep Torah. I keep Shabbat. I've got my
you do?
tzitzit. I keep kosher. I keep the Torah. So you're talking to the wrong Christian.
Yeah.
So if you yeah, but you're not a Christian. You're not a Christian. You're a
I am
Christian.
a Christian.
But why are you
I'm a Christian.
Yeah, you're a Christian, but you're not a Jew. So why are you doing the things that he says
No,
is not
I'm an
for
Israelite.
the Goyim?
Genealogically, I'm an Israelite. Bloodline-wise, I'm an Israelite. But I am a Talmud of Christ. I'm a disciple of Christ, a follower.
Show me your
of
proof
the
where it shows you're an
Messiah.
Israelite.
I'm a
Where's your
follower
proof
of
that you're an
the
Israelite?
I'm the follower. I'm a follower of the Messiah. That is what I
Because
categorize
all my
myself.
family are Jewish. All my family are practicing
But you're
Jews.
Hungarian. You've just told us
So
you're
there's a
Hungarian.
difference. My dad, right? So my dad was born there. Again, you're trying to pervert what I'm saying. My dad was born there. Doesn't make him no less Jewish.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care if you're Jewish or not. I just care
There you
whether or
go.
not you accept the Messiah. And it sounds like you're all over the place with the New Testament, which is what I'd rather get
What do you mean? I know what Jesus is. Jesus come for the lost sheep. That's me. That's us. That's me. Specifically, he come for me. Right, so let's bring up Matthew 15:22.
The lost sheep he's referring to in that passage is the scattered, the exiles. He's referring to the 10 tribes that
So
were
if you're
scattered
saying
in
that,
Islam.
right, so if he's come only for the scattered, right, so hang on. So if he's only come for the scattered, so that means the 12 tribes have come back, the 10 tribes have come back and it's done away with, right? So we know the Jews are who they are, right?
No, my brother.
That's where
the modern day Jews. I mean, Revelation is very clear. It says, "Them that say they are Jews, they are not. They are of the synagogue of Satan." Yeshua himself says that people that say they are Jews are not Jews. They're of the synagogue of Satan. So if you value
Why does he
Yeshua's
say?
word,
What does that mean?
who is the most predominant group out there calling themselves Jews?
Jews.
Right. So if you believed in Yeshua's words, then it would be the mainstream idea of what a Jew is. That's actually not a Jew, right? According to what
But
Yeshua
it doesn't
is saying.
mean literally. He doesn't mean right. So again, he doesn't mean a DNA Jew. He means a religious Jew. There's a difference. So what he said, yes, he is, because the synagogue is. If you go to Dr. Mike Brown, go and ask Dr. Mike Brown. He's like one of, or Tovia.
I know Dr. Michael Brown. I know him.
I do know. I talk to him regular. And Tovia Singer. I talk to loads of these guys on a
Tovia
regular
Singer
basis.
denies Jesus, and he says a lot of foul
I
things.
know he
about him.
does. But you say foul things about Jews. Who cares?
No, I've never said anything foul about Jews.
And when
I'm denying your claim
and when you're
to be a
talking
Jew.
bad about Jews, you're talking bad about the Messiah, because the Messiah was the king of the Jews. He
I don't
represents
speak
us.
ill. I don't speak ill against Jews. Don't do that. I'm denying your
So
claim.
who said
to
I'm
be
a
Jew.
German? No. So you're talking bad against me. I'm a Jew.
You're not.
So
That's your
therefore,
claim. I
yes.
don't agree with your claim. I don't
So
agree
then,
with your
what
claim.
would Jesus say to you? Jesus would say to you, "How do you know he's not a Jew?" There you go.
Because you're
casting,
Hungarian.
you're
You're Hungarian, you dunce. You're Hungarian.
So you're English. So you're English then. You're not an Israelite. You're
I'm not
English. You're born in
English.
England.
I'm
You're
not
English.
English.
Yeah, you are. I'm using the same ideology you're using. So by saying I'm Hungarian, you're English, mate.
Bro, you're the one that told us you're Hungarian.
You're
and you
English.
still
Shut
haven't
up. You're
showed us
English.
your
Shut up.
DNA
You're
test.
English. You are
Still haven't
English.
showed us
You
your
are English.
70% Middle
You're not an
Eastern
Israelite.
DNA test.
By your
Still haven't
facts,
shown us.
by your facts, you've just burnt yourself by saying that. By saying, well, I'm Hungarian.
This is feminine and
you're
childish. You're
English.
just going round and round in circles.
No, what I'm showing is your hypocrisy. That's your hypocrisy. It suits you and it fits you, but you can't apply it to yourself. It's hypocrisy, my friend.
Do you even know what you're saying right now?
Yeah, Jesus never came for you.
Yeah,
It's a
you're
fact.
all over the place. Someone take over. This man's all over the place.
Zephaniah, can I ask you something quickly?
Go ahead, my sister.
You know, you were saying that that you don't believe that the law is fulfilled, yeah?
No, I do believe it's fulfilled, but I don't believe it's done away with. Those were two different words.
Done away with, as in like you mean that you basically still have to follow it or whatever.
Yes.
Is that what okay, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that.
When I say the law, I'm not talking about animal sacrifices and the Levitical priesthood.
Ten Commandments.
I'm talking about the Ten Commandments, which includes the Sabbath.
Okay.
Yeah, and Jesus was the final sacrifice.
But it's only for Jews to do. It's not for Goyim to do. So why are you doing
My brother,
it?
in
You're a
Isaiah
Goyim.
56, even let's just say hypothetically I was a Goyim, even though I know I'm not. In Isaiah 56, my brother, Aki.
Is your family
right?
Jewish? Does your
My brother,
parents practice Judaism?
Aki, my Jewish brother. Isaiah 56 states that the stranger that sojourns amongst Israel, as well as Israel, will keep the Sabbath. And God praises the Gentile that keeps the Sabbath and says he will give him a name greater than of a natural born Jew. So God values observance of the Sabbath, even amongst the Gentiles.
Right, so let's break down what you just said.
Isaiah 56,
you just said he gives us more faith. You just said, right, let's stick on this now. You've just said that he will favor you more than the Jews, right?
No. He said he will give a name greater than the natural born Jew to the one that obeys him.
Well, he doesn't though, because he says
God wants obedience.
Yes. Like any good father would want for their child.
And he says the same thing in Jeremiah. He says he will give a name greater to a Gentile, a name greater than that of a natural Jew, the one that keeps his commandments, obeys him, keeps the Sabbath. This is in Isaiah 56.
So let's use Yeshayahu a minute. Let's stick to it, right? So let's use Isaiah 46:3. Listen to me, descendants of Jacob, all who remain in Israel. I have cared for you since you were born, and yes, I carried you even before you were born. So he's saying specifically that's not true what you're saying, right? And then Isaiah 49:15, can a mother forget about nursing a child? Can she feel no love for the child she has born? But even if that was true, I would not forget you, O Israel. So again, you're lying.
Okay, so let's go to Isaiah 56, right? And it says,
why do you I'm just using that.
Thus saith the Lord, keep ye judgment and do justice, for my salvation is near to come and my righteousness to be revealed. Blessed is the man that doeth this, and the son of man that layeth hold on it, that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting it, and keepeth his hand from doing any evil. Neither let the son of the stranger, aka the Goyim, that hath joined himself to the Lord, speak, saying, the Lord hath utterly separated me from his people. Neither let the eunuch say, behold, I am a dry tree. Pay attention. For thus saith the Lord unto the eunuchs that keep my Sabbaths and choose the things that please me and take hold of my covenant, even unto them I will give in mine house within my walls a place and a name better than of the sons and of the daughters. I will give them an everlasting name that shall not be cut off. Also the sons of the stranger that join themselves to the Lord, to serve him, to love the name of the Lord, to be his servants, everyone that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting it, and taketh hold of my covenant, even them I will bring to my holy mountain, and make them joyful in my house of prayer. Their burnt offerings and their sacrifice shall be accepted upon mine altar, for mine house shall be called a house of prayer for all people. Alas. Amen.
Where did you start from? Where did you read that from? What part?
Alas, my G. Alas, my G. That's Isaiah 56. Isaiah 56 verse 1 to verse 7. I just read from verse 1 to verse 7. Hold the LG.
Right. So, but where's the bit where it mentions these other people?
I just explained to you this. The sons of the stranger,
right, so,
which is the Gentiles. Right. In verse 6, you see the sons of the stranger, which is the Gentiles, that join themselves to the Lord to serve him, to love the name of the Lord, to be his servants, everyone that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting and taketh hold of my covenant, even them I will bring to my holy mountain, and make them a joyful in my house of prayer. Their burnt offerings and their sacrifice shall be accepted upon mine altar, for mine house shall be called a house of prayer for all people. This is Isaiah 56. This ain't Paul. This ain't Jesus even. This is in the Old Testament. So you got Gentiles keeping the commandments of God in the Old Testament. God favoring Gentiles that obey his voice in the Old Testament. The same thing you see in Deuteronomy. Hold on, let me say this last bit. Yeah, let me say this last bit, brother. The same thing you see in Deuteronomy when the Israelites leave Exodus. They don't just leave Israelites. It says a mixed multitude. Gentiles were amongst them, even in Exodus when they left Egypt. And they also received the 10 Commandments with Moses. They also kept the law.
And they could be converts. I've never said that they can't be. They could convert into. It's a long, rigorous process, but they convert. I've never said that. But what you're saying is, like, he favors the Gentiles over the Jews, which isn't true. Isn't true at all. And you know it isn't.
He never said that.
I didn't say he favors the
Stop
Gentile
being
over
his
Jew.
little backup thing. Why don't you be quiet, whoever that is?
My brother, you're
Shut
twisting my
up.
words.
Let me speak.
Be fair. Be fair.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
You're twisting my
taking your
words.
word for word.
You're twisting my words.
Did you not just say?
Respectful to the other people, man.
Exactly.
Then everyone should show the same courtesy. Well, you should show the same courtesy. Don't conjugate.
I ain't been disrespectful.
Yes, you have. You've talking over
no,
me.
I haven't. No, I
Yes,
haven't.
you have. I'm not your bro. I don't know you.
Let's let the sister speak. Let's let the sister speak. Go ahead, sister. Let's let you speak. Go on.
I didn't even, you know what? I didn't even say anything. All I did was agree with what you said, and he's telling me to stop being your little backup. That's all I said. You know, I agreed with what you said. He's disrespecting me.
Yeah,
because I agree with what you said.
Very rude. I don't know why he's being rude.
Because you keep talking, listen, mate. You've had no evidence. What you've said doesn't even resonate. Because I could bring up verses where it says the opposite to that, so we could be here all day. But we are His chosen ones.
The thing is, that's your
Why does all the Messiah? Right. So why does the Messiah have to come from the Jews if they're not the chosen ones?
Because God promised Abraham.
Because what?
God promised Abraham that through his descendants the Messiah will come. The same thing He promised to Jacob.
So we are the chosen ones, right?
When you say we are the chosen ones, that's if you are a Jew, but that is to be.
I am a Jew. See, I'm questioning you, bruv. Listen, you're from Africa, bruv. Let's be honest.
Some of the scriptures, which
what does that even mean? I'm from Africa. Look how dumb you sound. I just explained.
Look how dumb you are. You perverted it. No, you perverted it.
Yeah. If you notice, Shaq, I only just called you dumb now. I've been trying to try a different approach with you. You're pissing me off again.
No, mate.
I don't want to go in the back and forth.
Oh, well.
So just relax.
Wipe your tears. Wipe your tears. Be a man.
So don't do this. You're
innit?
from Africa
Suck it up.
thing. Don't do that because I can go back to that
you
level
are.
if
You
want.
are. You
So
are.
Anyway,
it's a fact.
I don't know why you're saying ignorant statements when I just explained to you Nimrod, Cushite, established.
Yeah, and I broke that down. And Nimrod does mean demon. It means the opposite to what God wants, the opposer.
Even if, let's just say hypothetically, which was incorrect. Let's just say hypothetically, Nimrod means
it wasn't
demon.
incorrect.
Hold on. Let me finish. Even if Nimrod meant demon, Nimrod is a literal person who descended from Cush. We know Cushites are Africans are black. And if Nimrod descended from Cush, as we know from Genesis 10, he built Sumeria, Babylon, Shinar,
Nimrod black. What does black mean? What does it mean by Nimrod is black?
He built Abraham's home.
You're doing right. So what I'm doing, right? I'm going to call this out now. When you show me a certain scripture to prove your point, you're saying, well, no, it's more than that. It's not literal. Now you're saying because it literally means black, when Nimrod means dark, like evil, right? Evil, not as in black as in the color. Or warrior, or it means warrior, like kind of thing. There's a difference. You're using the term and disingenuously using it as a figurative term, what we know of today, and saying, well, he's black, this, that. Mate, you're all over the place, mate. You need to go and read the book.
I don't know what you just said because it didn't sound coherent, but I'm going to explain it to you maybe in a more simple form. We've established, you admitted, Ham is the father of Africans. We listed, you read it from Genesis 10.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if he's the father of Africans.
What do you mean you don't know? We just read, you read it in Genesis 10. How do you not know any of this stuff? This is basic information.
Go read it in Hebrew. Go do that.
This is in the Bereshit. This is in the Bereshit.
Go read it. Don't read the translation. You're using the English translation again.
You're saying English translation, but you don't even know Hebrew, my friend. Stop with this English translation.
You don't. You claim to be Jewish, but you're African. Work that out. Work that out. That's a mind
you're
fucking
saying the
its
same
own.
thing again. Listen, this is not going to go anywhere if you're not going to be coherent. Stop saying the same rubbish.
I am coherent, but I'm not going to mold to you. I'm not going to bend to you.
What does that mean?
You're not a Jew. You're not a Jew. Jews are Middle Eastern.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you're right. I'm not
Jews. You're not a Hebrew. You're not an Israelite. The original Israelites and Hebrews were Middle Eastern. Fact. A group of people, a secular group of people. Fact.
What's going to happen is I'm not going to continue to. What's going to happen is this, yeah? I'm not going to continue to repeat myself. I spent at least 20 minutes explaining to you the genealogy of Ham and how Abraham not only originated from a region predominantly African and black, but intermarried with people around him who are predominantly African and black.
Did he not come from Middle East?
Hold on.
You're changing it.
Hold on. And then you cut me off like this. Like, this is not a conversation, bro. Okay? I'm not going to explain
important things.
I'm not going to explain this again for you to repeat the same thing. You're African. Be intellectual. If you have nothing smart to say, mute your mic and let someone else speak. Because you're just repeating the same bullshit.
And you're making bullshit up, mate. You keep saying you're an Israelite. You're not, mate. You're not. You're changing facts to fit your own purpose. Of course, there's going to be people that agree with you because it's a different demographic here. So let's keep that in mind. If it was a group of Jews, you would be on the back foot. So let's not like deny these things that are important, right? And secondly, you can't prove you're an Israelite. You cannot prove it. You can prove you're from another continent. Yeah, you can just by looking. But therefore, you cannot prove your heritage that you're connected to us at any point. You can't.
You know what's interesting? You know what's funny about this? I don't even care if I'm Israel or not, because I'm not saved by being a bloodline descendant of Jacob.
I am.
But I just recognize that historically there's been. I recognize that there's been. Hold on, you cut me off again. I let you speak uninterrupted. You know what's that? I'm just saying that I can recognize that there's been an identity theft in history. A particular group of people that you claim to be have literally taken another group's identity.
No, see, no, I'm going to stop you there, and I will butt in there. I will butt in there because you're lying. You're changing history, mate. Like all these everything, you just change history.
I don't know why you keep interrupting me. This is not going to go anywhere.
Because you're chatting shit, mate.
Yeah.
But you just said you interrupted me to say I'm chatting shit. Where's the intellectualism in that? Where's the conversation?
1 minute, Zulu. If the state of Israel is saying that they're recognizing certain Africans as Hebrews, yeah, who the fuck are you to say that they're not?
They're literally going to Nigeria and
hang on, right, so hang on, I got you there. Stop there, I got you there. Right, so we would know, they recognise them because they recognise that the Israelis of that time, Israelites, would have gone there and settled there. Exactly. That's why they recognise them. So there's some link to us. There's a link, but they're not the originals. So exactly my point.
No,
again,
you're the originals.
Shut up. No, they ain't. I've just said it myself and you disagreed with me. You just agreed with me and said that people settled there.
Then they are the originals.
No, because the people that gone there, no, again, because the people that gone there wouldn't have settled there. Some would have, but the majority would have gone back.
What? So
there would have been no right. So let me explain. Everyone's just talking over me.
Ridiculous. These people, based on their cultural practices, are known for being Jews. The state of Israel went there, carried out DNA tests, and confirmed it. Yeah. So what's your argument?
I've just said it. Some people stayed there, colonized, but they would have never been full Jews. They would have been never full genetically DNA Jews. They would have never been. They would have been half breeds.
Brother, they've literally done genetic tests on the Lamba tribe and the Igbo tribe. They have a higher percentage of this. They have a higher percentage of this Koyin gene than any of you Ashkenazis and Sephardim.
Stop
what
lying.
Are you talking
Stop
about?
lying. Anyone could bring up some on a sheet and say it's facts. Stop lying.
The state of Israel is accepted them.
They're
and you're not listening to what I've just said.
They're
You're
going
not listening
to Nigeria right now. They're accepting Igbo into Israel. Do you understand that?
Shut your mouth. Right, can I just speak and get my answer right?
Listen, you muppet. They're moving them into Israel now as we speak.
Yeah, why?
Because
they would.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but why? How could they be right? So Jews, right? So therefore, like I just said, some Jews that would have come from like the Sumerian part of the world went there. The key word is Jews went there, right?
You're saying they weren't black when they moved there. They became
yes, exactly. Exactly. My point.
What does it make? Because it goes by the Y chromosome.
So then, therefore, they would not have been the original Jews. Boom. My point. You're all up in smoke.
But then hold on. But yeah, I've already established.
No, there's not. No, hold on. No, see,
there's no hold on. You were finished. Let me speak now. But yeah, we've already established that according to the historical record, the Jews were likened to black Africans, Ethiopians, and Egyptians.
So
saying that they weren't black. Why are you cutting me off?
They were black. They were because you're lying. You're making lies.
Have discipline.
Why don't you have some discipline and stop telling lies? Why don't you have some discipline and have some morals?
If you cut me off again, hold on. If you cut me off again, you're a batty man. Have discipline. Have discipline, bro. I'm tired of this shit, bro. You cut me off again,
shut you, Klein. There's nothing godly about you. There's nothing godly about you.
Yak is a batty man. Yak is a batty man. There you go.
Jesus would spit in your face. On a level, Jesus would spit in your face.
There you go. Never spit in somebody's face. How dare you defame and slander the Lord?
Yeah, what's the description of Jesus in the Bible? Is he not a black man?
No.
He's a good one.
What are you on about?
No, he's not. He's described as tanned, bronze. Not black, bronze. Bronze is what? Arabic, like bronze, like a bronzy color.
Do you know what's funny? Even in the Hadith, he's described as a black man. Even in the Hadith.
Not black, not African descent. There's none of that. There's none of that.
Who is you fucking is? No, come on, man.
Can you not swear? You're messing up the algorithm.
Yeah, it's naughty.
Of course
Oi,
he is.
can I ask a
Of course
question?
he's got African descent in him.
What is that voice? That's weird.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
Well, I
listen,
don't know about that.
I got a question. I got a question. Like genuine question, because I don't really understand a lot of this stuff that you guys are talking about. I just looked up Jews versus Israelites. Yeah, it says in liturgical usage, an Israelite is a Jew who is neither a Cohen, i.e., descendant of Aaron, the first high priest, nor a Levite, descendant of early religious functionaries. Is that true? Does that
It
make
just means
sense?
rank and file, mate. It means like the majority of the population.
So yeah, so at one point we was all Israelites, but because the 10 tribes strayed from God, we were called the Yehuda, which are the Judeans. Like, you know what I mean? That stayed by God.
Judah.
They weren't.
But you're not of the bloodline. Oh, you're
No, I'm
not
not
a Cohen. Are you a
bloodline.
Cohen?
No, but
You're
mate,
a Cohen.
all the other tribes that were taken into bondage by Babylon and then released, they can't be classed as.
Well, they were slaughtered, weren't they? It says
They
kill
are
every man, woman, and child.
Bro, he's trying to talk. I'm trying to
the
understand what he's
Judeans and the
saying.
Benjamins who weren't
Sorry,
taken
Khan.
into
Start
bondage.
again, Khan.
So
Because
basically, they got the
man
northern kingdom and the southern kingdom, right? The northern kingdom was taken into slavery by Babylon and then released. So when they were released, all the houses that made up the northern kingdom, they had to join the southern kingdom because the southern kingdom's kingship was intact.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So that's
Yo,
why
I'm
they
back.
call
I'm back.
Jews,
Sorry, my phone
because they
died.
all come from Judea, apart from Benjamin.
Yeah, the only tribes that were left in Israel during the time of Jesus was the tribe of Benjamin, Levi, and Judah. All the other
Basically,
tribes,
Levites were God.
taken to slavery, they can't guarantee
all the other tribes are scattered in Africa and Asia. And all
No, they're not. Just right. So again, we would have to understand where it means by scattered, because you keep saying this across the world when they didn't even really know the world in them times. They didn't have a map. They didn't have a globe today on a spinny thing, so they wouldn't have known the rest of the world. They wouldn't have known about America. They wouldn't have known about Australia. They wouldn't have known of all these places. Stop making these things like they're scattered. They would have probably meant scattered across the lands.
They found King Solomon's mines in Zimbabwe. What are you talking about?
Again, we've gone through this where people would have settled there, or someone would have brought traditions to there. So again, there's no point in interacting with you because you're changing history.
You know that sounded dumb. But anyway, go ahead.
You're using replacement theology, my friend, because you're a Christian. That's what they do.
Yeah. Okay. I'm happy to be Christian.
Yeah, they do.
I'm happy.
Well, Jesus wasn't a Christian, was he? Jesus never taught Christianity, did he?
I'm proud to be Christian.
So you follow the teachings of Paul.
Bro, please let me interject.
Jesus was a Jew. He always classed himself as a Jew. He never said he was anything else but a Jew.
Proud Christian.
He was a Jew, but because of Christ,
but what?
Christianity was to be.
Because of what?
Because of Christ.
Who's Christ?
Jesus.
So that just means savior. No, that just means so again. So I've got you again. You're all laughing, but I've got you again because Christ just means savior. Christ is a Greek word. If you said Christ to Jesus, you wouldn't have known what that was. If you shouted Jesus to me, you wouldn't know what that was. So again, you're all wrong, but you're laughing at yourselves because you're that unintelligent. You don't understand it.
Is he right or is he wrong? I don't know. Is he right?
No, it's so irrelevant.
I am right.
I mean, Christ doesn't.
Christos is Greek. It's an insult to Christians saying little follower. It means little follower.
I don't care.
But other people
So it's an insult. But this is how much the clown knows about it. He's like, yeah, I want to be a Christian.
I will proudly take the insult.
You're saying
Christ, correct.
I'll be called a fool or Mashiach. I don't care. I'll be called a fool.
The Mashiach would not accept you. What don't you accept? What does he say about slandering his brothers? What does Jesus say about slating the Jews who believe? What does Paul say? Hang on, what does Paul say about Gentiles leaning over Jesus, using Jesus over the Jews? He says, do not do that. Well, let's bring it up. Let's bring up scripture.
Hold on. That was when Jesus was alive, right? That they're talking about, right? But I feel like
still alive, man.
He'd be pissed though, in a way, still though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know if those people who claim to be descendant from those people who persecuted and had him put to death, are really best placed to tell anyone else who are from the book. They've actually got legitimate claim. They're talking about us in the book, but
they're not talking about you.
They're
not talking about you.
No,
you absolute.
Hold on. And his people now have a claim, right? No one can refute their claim because you're being anti-Semitic and The joke is though, every African language is Semitic. So
no, it's not. No, it's not. What the heck?
Hold on. So if we're not Semitic, Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. You know what I'm saying? And it's not Sem, it's Shem. So then it's a biblical claim again.
Now you're changing. Oh my God, get out of here, mate. Go back to school. Go back to school.
No. It's no problem.
How
But
do
we
people
do
like you have a
understand-
platform?
Sorry, we do understand that. Listen, in the 13th century, their leader, King Bulon of the Khazars, took
Oh,
on
mate,
Judaism.
shut up now. I've heard enough of that now. We've debunked that. We've gone through this.
Now you're gonna have to.
What? Because you want to hear it? Because you want to hear it? We've gone through this. We've gone through this Khazar thing.
No. Just relax. Yeah, and we understand that even the Romans, who were pagans, and Zeus, Mars, Jupiter, and all of that, became the fathers of Catholicism, right?
But Maku, didn't the Ashkenazis exist before the Khazars?
No, I'm just saying everybody is honest.
But didn't the but you're saying the Ashkenazis came out of the Khazars, but
Exactly.
But they came before them.
We was way before them. Ashkenazis way before the Khazars.
So that don't make sense, does it?
Ashkenazis are way before the Khazars.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Show me that, please.
Yeah, technically free Japheth.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, free Japheth.
Because they were created. Well, they got about at the Roman times. They was brought about at the Roman times. The Ashkenazis when they split right into two groups. So they was here at the Romans before the Khazars.
They're a
So
Germanic
what you
tribe.
calling yourselves? You're not calling
They're
yourselves
descendants of
Ashkenazis
Japheth.
no more. Hold on 1 second. They're not calling themselves Ashkenazis no more. Not even in that time. They're calling themselves what? Jews.
Because they come from
Yeah, but it's
Judea.
different sects.
Like,
It's different sects. It's like you call Christians Unitarians and Trinitarians. There's different sects.
So that's what we're saying.
What?
So there's different types of you. Khazars, Ashkenazis, Sephardi.
There's no Khazars, mate. Shut up with that, you clown.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
there
want
are
to say.
Khazarian Jews.
Yeah.
I've seen
Of course,
them.
most
No, there
Jews
ain't-
say that
there
they
ain't-
are that.
They are.
No.
There ain't none.
Yeah.
Of course, they're
Racist.
You're partly that, Khan. But don't worry about it. You know
No,
what I
the
mean? As I said,
Khazarian Jews
you
is
just have
like
to refer back to the last
No,
stream where we
it's not.
covered this. But it's no
no,
problem.
but you messed
You know what I mean?
yourself up on that.
You're all the same people, man.
Bro, if you want to be like us, you could be like us. I'll take you in. I'll put you under my wing. You could come under my arm as a fellow Jew if you want, brother.
Think
I'll let
about
you
it,
in, but
think
don't
about it,
take
think
it.
about it.
It's
Think
okay,
about it.
brother.
No, listen,
I'll
listen.
pat you on
Think
your
about
head and
it.
let you come in my house. I'll pat
Oh
you and say,
my
come on in.
god.
Listen,
You sound like a
what you've got
faggot,
to
bro.
understand is, right, in Europe,
Say it to my face. You say,
One
sound
second,
like a faggot. Say it to my
I
face.
will say your face, Batty, man.
Mate, you're skinny and you get bullied on YouTube all the time
I'm
on
not
Speaker's
skinny.
Corner.
I'm definitely not skinny. I'm definitely not skinny.
Mate,
allow it, man.
you are. I know who you are. You cover your face in Speaker's Corner all the time. I know who you are.
He thinks your
crush you.
thing.
I
He
would
thinks
crush you,
you're
bro. I'm just letting you know
what's it
that.
called?
Can we just
Shia, the Shia guy.
yeah? Can we just stick to the conversation?
What?
Right, we don't need
No,
to
but why would he think that your thing though? The black celeb.
go there because he's just yeah, he winds people up, but it's cool, man. You gonna
Can
learn.
I just say? Can
know
I
what I
just
mean?
say? I
Yes,
really rate and respect you, man. Like, because even though
Big
you
up,
are being
girl.
disrespected constantly, all of you lot have kept your composure. You haven't.
Hang on a minute. Hang on, you clown. They said anti-Semitic and racist things towards me. Hang on. Don't try and claim the hype. No. I won't accept that. That racism is not. Listen, you little hypocrite. Listen, let's hope no one be racist towards you, Nefuri, because then you
What
won't
did I
like
say
it and then
that
you'll
was
cry
racist?
victim.
What did I say that was racist? What did I say that was racist?
Thank you, Max. Thank you.
No, I have to meet him for a second.
Right, so replacement theology is inherently racist.
No,
It's a crime. It's a
you're not
crime.
gonna finish
If
what
I
you're
took
saying.
this
Let her
video to the
finish
police
what she's
now, if I
saying.
took this to the police now,
bro.
you'd all get nicked for it for the things you said. Yes, you would. Yes.
Guys, you're not gonna.
I'm
speak
Jewish
over
too.
We're not
but
gonna
I'm
bring
not
that anti-Semitic nonsense.
Yeah, man.
I
Finish what
mean,
you're
it
saying,
doesn't
man.
work, bro.
No, I will. And I'll happily report it as well, boys, because you don't deserve to say things like. When you're a victim of racism, you cry for help. Don't do it to me.
What was racist?
We're not crying.
Can we
You're
let the
right.
sister finish what she's saying?
Yeah,
I
man. I want to
literally-
collect my roses, man.
Yeah, man, definitely. You lot deserve
trying
it.
to
I'm
build a
telling you.
zoot,
For the
man.
way that you
Fucking
lot, for the
hell.
way that you
Right.
lot have had, the way
Well,
you
Neff,
lot
I
have
have to
handled
tell you,
yourself.
I
We
wasn't
could have
always
cooked
like
him.
this.
Yeah, we
I've
could have
been
cooked
through
him, but
the,
it's not
Absolutely.
I've been
done
through the
today.
Jedi school
Yeah, it's not done
of
today, man.
communication skills.
How
you
could
know
you
what I mean?
cook
So
someone when they're on their
I
ones?
wasn't always like
How could
calm.
8 people, 6 people cook one person? They can't. You can't.
Well, let me
End of
give you
conversation.
an example. I got a good friend, yeah, who's a proper Jew. You know what I mean? He used to go to Speaker's Corner.
Everything you say, you make you're a liar. I don't believe nothing you say. The things you said are so anti-Semitic. No Jew would come near you, so stop
Why are
lying.
you insulting him again, man?
I haven't finished saying what I was saying. I don't understand this discombobulation. This is definitely not from where I'm from. Do you get what I'm saying? You're not carrying that type of energy from that Middle East or wherever you think you're from. You know what I mean? Israel and you're not carrying none of that Israel kind of aura. You get me? You carrying a kind of Kaiser, Moni, Seinfeld.
Oh, here we go with the racism again, but you guys let it happen. That is calling me a Khazar is racist.
Yeah, but
Go look at Metropolitan Police. Go and look at what? Go and look up. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was actually this Khazar. Do you know this Khazar conspiracy was actually brought out by a racist Nazi? Did you know that? Oh, so you're hang on.
Be more disrespectful, but I'm keeping it. You know, the way
disrespectful is trying to be racially inappropriate towards me.
It's not
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You try saying I was German when you don't know what I look.
You have no country.
I do, and it's